welcome, everyone. Dawn's not here. That was my test thing. Hold on. Let me get rid of that. Wait a minute. Okay, we got audio there. Zai, welcome back. And welcome to the side stream of Ohio Ultimate Summit 2025. We're getting into it. A little bit of a last-minute thing. I also got to update the players. We have ourselves, that is not King, that is Mr. Rob Gucci. And we have, when on the mic, the Apparition, but when he's playing, he is just Apparition. Dude, he's so good at the snake cosplay, he was invisible to your eyes. All right, so we are starting off here with a Columbus matchup, Rob Gucci versus Apparition. Many a local final, typically, and you can see the other set in the back. Dude, we got picture-in-picture. It's amazing, the technology we have here. All right. Yeah, this is a little bit of a last-minute venture, so to speak. But here we go. Game number 1.
3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off. Going to be kind of keeping the keep-away game. Oh, I actually had a grenade there. Probably did not want that. They're going to get one there, into the next, into the back air. A little bit of footsies. Okay, gonna have the grenade. Actually, okay, just doing a little roll just to not have to deal with the grenade. And ooh, good. Somebody knows the matchup. Used to having played a lot. Rob Gucci kind of knowing might be going for a teleport cancel there. Just missing out on the exploding flame. Ooh, very close. They're going to get the up air. And just barely actually getting the stock. Also, Zai, please let me know if audio sounds good, levels, what have you. I can adjust stuff on the fly. Or whoever's in chat. Okay, gonna get the forward air. Still living on this first stock. And gonna get the back air. And still lives. Thought we may have gotten the stage spike there, but not getting a counter. Going to actually cancel out on that up tilt. Gonna get them there. This is good, solid damage right now for Apparition. Gets the other exploding flame, and that is a 3 stock for Apparition. All right. Just even more different. Yeah, let's do that. That's better. Okay. Ooh, okay. Camera feed just suddenly went kind of wonky there for a second. Seems good here, though. All right. Good damage right now for Apparition. Just continuing the pressure, gets the back air. Alu with her way above average jump height. Very much able to chase Snake much higher than most characters when trying to recover high. Okay. Just goes to the grab, getting the positioning. And actually gets a prop up. Not going to get the follow-up backer, though. Gets it there. Just kind of waiting. Oop. It's the back row, and that is a stock. Yeah, the camera feed is going to be, it seems to be a little bit glitchy here and there at times. Let's see if I can figure that out, but seems to correct itself every once in a while. Yep. Ooh, okay, gotta get the C4, and evening up the stock count. Okay, does get one clip of the up air. And oof. Okay, gonna look at call out there. That grenade in particular, be gone. I do not want to deal with you. Ooh, okay, I thought maybe we were gonna get an falling up air there after the C4. All right. Just actually gonna check real quick. Creator dashboard. Sure things sound decent. All right. Actually, I don't have chrome audio coming through anywhere, I realize. Or do I? Oh, wait, that's just OBS. Never mind. That anywhere? No. I'm going to assume stuff sounds fine until I'm told otherwise. Sorry, I was checking my phone too. Alright. Last stock right now for Rob Gucci. Trying to make sure to get in and gets the call out on the air dodge and gets. Oof. What happened to that? There we go. I'd say in terms of things that are glitching, I'd rather it be the cam footage than the game footage. Still not great, but you know. Don't need you anymore. Don't need you. That's probably not helping. All right. Get in there here. Switching up the stage, though. A little bit. Not as big as PS2. A little bit more platform coverage. And build a few more little houses. Okay, gonna get the throw. And just goes right off for the spike. Apparition. Taking no prisoners. Actually gets the reflect on the mortar and gets some good damage onto Rob Gucci. Apparition just is, this whole set is just foot on the gas and is not letting up at all. Just missing out on the up tilt. Okay, gonna get a stomp. Down throw. Right. Full stock lead basically right now for Apparition. Get the down tilt. Just missing out. You're gonna get a back throw here. Just missing on that forward air. We're gonna get countered, back thrown. And does get caught, and the stock taken. Out. Ooh, good damage. Solid 40 from Rob Gucci. Okay, another down air. But dash attack for his troubles. In a bit of a sticky situation. Trying to get the call out. He does. Apparition. One stock away from closing out this set in a quick 3-0 fashion. Nair. Thought maybe we'd see an up air. Trying to call out an option. Honestly, unfortunately getting stuck in that down tilt animation probably could have caught the up air from the air grenade. Good DI, knowing exactly what Rob Gucci was trying to go for the back throw. And gets the shield break. Oh, actually got the push off, but Rob Gucci, being mindful, just threw out the F smash immediately. And just to even up the stock count, but we have a sticky, I believe, in play. Oh, it's on the ground now. Gonna get a back throw. Off state situation. Back air. Covering high again. Gonna get a fair. 136%. Trying to get a back air in there. Dash attack. Gonna beat it out. Oop! Gonna get a back throw. Not gonna be enough. Okay, and unfortunately getting the recovery, making it recover at an awkward angle, and that is Apparition going to take that 3-0 over Rob Gucci. Just making sure we get the 3-0 there. All right. How are we doing, folks in chat? It's been a bit. Been a bit since we've done a tournament stream. Last one was Columbus Summit. Yeah, I was asked if I wanted to do this last night, actually, while I was commentating the Last Chance qualifier. And thankfully, I have like a lot of tech and stuff set up, and Gabe and I have worked together a lot before, so it was a relatively painless setup. And we are here. We are ready. All right, let me have that. I wonder if I can I windowed projector. I don't know if I can. Is that right? If I do not studio, does that go away? It. I think it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. Can I? No projector scene. That's what we want. Casters. Okay. So right now we have, who's that there? Straw Hat Kid and Zane, currently 1-1 on the Game Arena stream. Also, as always, we have the command, exclamation multi. You can pull up a multi-twitch of both the stream as well as the Game Arena stream, so that way you don't miss any sets. And this is the only important Smash tournament happening in the world. Definitely nothing happening in Japan right now. Absolutely nothing. Not a thing. I haven't even seen... Did that start like this morning for us? I'm gonna check. Ugh. Pull out the phone. So I want to see the game audio and see if it sounds, or this audio and see if it sounds okay. Granted, the music is not exactly like pumping at the moment. Let's see how we sound. Oh, did I pause it?
Are there any round 2 matches you want?
Nothing.
Any of the round 2s that aren't Kirb and Argo?
Oh, round 2. I was looking at the wrong thing. Operation Weevil Wobbs, Rob Gucci. We'll do Scorcho Zane. Yeah. Okay, I think the audio sounds okay. At least from what I'm seeing. So we will be having more Snake, but I have not... Oh, I can't do my thing with Gabe's stuff. Is it just El Scorcho now? What the heck is he going by now? Oh, it's Liquid Scorcho. Okay, so it doesn't even make sense anymore. Alright. So that one will be a teeny bit, just because Zane is currently playing. But next up here will be Zane and Liquid Scorcho. Which... Gonna have a fun little thing. Actually, I want to see real quick. Go to studio mode. Is it players? I think that's just the feed. It's just occasionally a little wonky. So game feed wrap, P1, P2, match info. P1 base, that one's fine. Okay, let's just remove P2 cam. Just trying to remove any extra things that are potentially game feed, intermission stays, in-game swapped. That. Next up, casters. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's just the cam footage is going to be a little wonky, and that's okay. As long as the game footage is coming in clean, I am fully fine with that. I can also probably, since I'm not using this, exit out of here. Any other random crap that I have open on this computer? Steam's randomly open. Okay, that should be good there. Yeah, just I think the camera footage is going to be a little bit of a slideshow. Do I have 3 projectors open? I might. Where's that at? That I don't know. Okay. Oh, so did I spell everybody's names right in the title? Sytonix. Dr. Kirb. Yeah, okay. All right. Oh, wait, where'd the other thing go? Come back. Okay, they're still playing. So I'm going to go on a quick little break. Also, just want to see if just let people know that people can also come downstairs and commentate if they want to. I know at some point I will be walking away from this because I'm in the spectator bracket. But, yeah. We will be back once Zane is wrapped up with his first set for round 2 of Ohio Ultimate Summit. Be right back. Welcome back. All right. Oh, I need to, that's not, I don't have then the unmute thing. There we go. Do that real quick. Like unmuting. There we go. Fixed. Okay, so we have... All right. We have our next set queued up. We have Zane and Liquid Scorcho. Can't flip their names, though. Again, camera is a little bit wonky right now, but there was a incentive for Scorcho to cosplay as Snake if he got into Summit. So he is a little bit, it's raining quite a bit outside right now, and he walked here. So he had to fix some things, but it's a lot of duct tape, a few things here and there, and honestly, with the materials that he's using, not bad. I approve. It is just a shame that I can't do the fun name thing. One, he changed his name. Like, it was the L Scorcho before, and just the L, it just led to many fun little things that we could do. But just Liquid Scorcho, keep it as it is. Here we go. Game number 1.
Go!
Zane on the Meta Knight, Scorcho on the Snake. So obviously we had a Snake gameplay on here just a little bit ago. Scorcho, a B, not gonna kill. A much different Snake player. A much different Snake player. He, there's a couple players, ooh, going for broke there on the up B. There's some Snake players that play more passive. Rob Gucci, I would say, is like a hot and cold player. Will weave in and out depending on just like what he's feeling in terms of adaptation, what have you. Scorcho wants to hit you in your face all the time. So going between the different Snake matchups here is can be a bit daunting, just kind of figuring out what flavor of Snake you're getting. So we have, okay, keeping. I thought we may have seen an up air, but I don't think there's in too much end lag. Get the back row into the C4. Classic Snake stuff, but ooh, almost getting that edge guard. And actually catching the recovery this time. Zane going up a stock, but a solid 50% already racked up for Scorcho. Getting the dash attack. Down throw. Trying to see what he's going to do. Okay. Okay. And just calls out the F smash. Zane taking game 1. We have in the background Yazid, who is not Yazid. There's actually Arvand, but he is using the tag that was most voted on Twitter. And so Arvand is Yazid. But I believe that is an even set count on mainstream. That is 2-2. It's Dr. Kirb. Ooh, actually switching it up, going ZSS. Granted, I have not been to a tournament with Scorcho as of recently, but I know there's a couple brackets that he... Okay. That he was just going ZSS, like, the whole bracket, not playing Snake at all, so... This isn't a necessarily, like, out of nowhere ZSS. But right now, not looking the greatest. And a little bit too short for the falling up air. Okay, gonna get some poking tools. Ooh, trying to call it the jump there, but not gonna get it. Up air. Maybe a little bit of snapback going on. Maybe he's trying to be reverse the initial B. Gonna get, ooh, has a like max range on that up B. He's just trying to call out the A jumps or flip jumps. Gonna get the F tilt. Alright, ooh, back air, gonna get the catch, and that is first stock going to Zane. Ooh, grab, going to get punished. We're gonna get a back air. Just chasing right now after the CSS right now. Yeah, I feel like in this matchup especially where, well, he can't necessarily go like super high unless he up Bs. Obviously, Meta Knight with multiple jumps is going to stay in the air for a while. Back air, though, going to clean up that stock. The fact that ZSS does not have a fast fall air dodge, I feel like you're going to be able to catch a lot of potential air dodges, directional air dodges with Meta Knight. Okay, 72% right now. Okay, gonna get the jab, and I believe, okay, that is Dr. Kirb taking it 3-2 over Yazid/Arvan. Okay, gonna get the neutral B. Ooh, trying to get a call out up B there. Down smash, trying again, gets it, all right. Sam trying to get a little bit of extra credit though. Not too much, but did get some. Okay, don't want to get dash attacked. Near ledge, ooh, actually gets the scoop up in the down air, another. Just the advantage state continuing right now for Zane. And not going to get the catch with the up B. Going for broke. And an up tilt, up air. There's another falling one. Okay. Scorcho getting back into this. Not going to get the side B. Getting on a dodge and flip jump. Back air! Still not enough, but ooh, actually getting the spike and just leads it into an up B. Still not enough! Up tilt. Very rare move I feel like you see from Meta Knight. Patient here and goes for the run up smash, gets it. Zane going up 2-0.
Meta Knight win.
You've much yet to learn.
All right. Mainstream appears to be frozen in the background.
Start battle. Meta Knight.
Is it frozen above me? Yes, it is.
3, 2,
Not sure what's going on there. Oh, okay. It fixed itself. Okay. Sticking onto small battlefield. Gonna get the grab. What song is this? Okay, gonna get an up air chain here. Just gonna cash out. Thought we were gonna cash out the up B, but the fact that that rapid jab was happening and just the ZSS jab could sneak in with frame 1 and cancel it out. Okay, up B gonna seal up that stock. That jab thing was very funny. Okay, gonna get the rapid jab. It has to be like 2 frames between each Meta Knight jab. I feel like it's the only way that CSS jab gets in there. Okay. Ooh, Aaron call out up B. Not gonna get anything from it. Yeah, right now, just on the air-to-air, Zane is just kind of challenging everything that Scorcho's doing. Even down smash kind of anti-airing, which is nuts. Gonna get the down smash. Okay, getting a down smash here. Should do it, indeed. All right. Up throw. Could have potentially got the stock. And gonna get the call up smash there. Potential last stock for Scorcho in this round 2. Oof, drag down into Gentleman Jab. Actually, isn't that F tilt? Technically? Or no, it's not. What is around that F tilt? Maybe it is F tilt. Okay, gonna get the FB there. Going for the rolling Colry. And the offstage, the down air, the stage spike. That is Zane taking a 3-0 over Liquid Scorcho. All right. Round 2 in the bag. 9 viewers. Hello, everyone. Okay, looks like mainstream got fixed. It was frozen there for a little bit. Hi, DLV. Angst. If Zane is Unk, what does that make me?
Start battle.
All right. Not seeing who we're going to be getting round 3 just yet. But hopefully everybody is having a nice little Saturday morning, or afternoon now. There's honestly a lot of stuff gaming-wise happening this weekend, so for those that are tuning in, thank you to either the stream or Game Arenas. Granted, Kagaribi's happening halfway across the world, so could be watching both. I know there's the Pokemon tournament happening. Which actually, I have a buddy who's there. He's does trading card games, but curious how he's doing. Pull up the pairings thing. Right now, we are doing, I believe, pools 1 and 2. So I think Weeblewobs and Geist, I believe, are going to be on mainstream coming up next. And then they have Legacy and Rob Gucci also queued up for that. Right now, in terms of seeding, what have you, in Pool 1, Geist, Apparition, and Weeblewobs are all undefeated. Have not suffered a loss yet. In Pool 2, Dr. Kirb is undefeated. Straw Hat and Space Miner are 1-0. I believe their sets are still going on for round 2. Zane is 1-1, and then Yazid/Arvan. Sorry, Space Miner is going by King today to honor a teammate that passed away. So I might say Space Miner just because it's what people know him by when talking, but his tag in-game and what's displayed is going to be King. Yazid/Arvan is, and Liquid Scorcho are right now 0-2. And then, actually, I didn't say everybody else's records in Pool 1. Well, if 3 people are 2-0, that means Legacy, Rabucci, and Odin are 0-2 right now. Apparition is yet to play Wibwobs, Geist, or Legacy yet. I see. Okay. We're safe. Solid Snake passed us by. Wait, is that a grenade? Hold on. Do that again. We need to see this. Now, what will be truly impressive, you'll probably hurt yourself doing it, is if we see an up tilt. Yes, you may. Hello.
Howdy.
What is your tag, good sir?
Dreamless.
Oops. Uh-oh, are you in here?
D-R.
Oh. Dreamless, sorry.
Yes. That's
my
me.
bad. You updated? Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Do the manual update.
Maybe I have to be in the top slot and not the third one.
You know what? You are so right. Auto update.
Do you know who we have next on this stream?
No, I do not. There we go. All right. Yeah, see, dude. I see you on Twitter.
True. I am on there a lot, unfortunately. It's kind of a...
Guys, don't you mean X? It's Twitter. I do enjoy, though. I feel like it is always funny to poke fun at Elon Musk whenever we have the chance to.
For sure.
People are trying to train Grok to be right wing, and it's telling everyone no.
Yeah. I saw that reply. It was like, XAI initially wanted me to lean right wing, but as an intelligence rooted in facts and evidence.
I value the truth.
Awesome product.
All right.
XAI is such a fake company.
It's kind of... You could make that argument for most AI stuff.
Yeah.
But...
OpenAI is real, but like every other AI company is just like, we're going to copy ChatGPT one for one.
Yes. So right now on mainstream, that is Rob Gucci and Legacy 06. So that will
Oh,
somewhat...
we can't watch it from here.
You know, it's right above our heads, technically. Or you could just watch
Oh,
them
that's
in
last stock, high
in the stream
percent.
room. Once again, if you use the command !multi, it'll pull up a multi-stream of both this stream as well as Game Arena Co.
Heck yeah.
That way you can watch both at the same time.
We love
So choose.
multi-Twitch/Twitch theater.
Actually, do I have that on a timer?
My C4.
Let me double check. This is so much harder in this mode. Custom commands. Look like I do. Well, I'll just periodically. We have the power of manually typing things. There you go. For those that are interested. Scorcho did give us a fun little demonstration on camera earlier of his cosplay and just mimicking Snake Grenade.
Yeah, that's a fun incentive for getting voted in.
I asked if he could up tilt, and he very fairly said that's not physically possible.
I don't know. The way I'm doing it, I could do it.
All right.
There's a lot of cool voting incentives this year.
There was.
A lot of shaved heads.
A lot of shit. See
I wasn't
how
willing to do that
Arvan,
one.
how Arvan looks is fine.
Yeah.
I think you should have fully committed.
Yeah. I
Personally.
agree. Should've gone bold.
Personally, I've done it. Well, it was done to me on accident when I was a child before.
Oh.
But honestly, especially as it gets warmer out, it's actually kind of nice.
Yeah. I would assume so. I've had
Yeah.
my hair long for a year and a half now.
Yeah, it was my mom took me to. I was like 4. My mom took me to a friend's house to get my hair cut.
Like up 3-1 stocks.
And of course, basically got done, and then she goes, "Oh wait, I missed a spot," and she didn't have the guard on the clippers, so straight to the scalp. So just shaved it all off. But then I did it like every summer for like 5 years, I think.
Yeah.
How long did you say you were growing your hair for?
I've had it. I have not gotten a substantial haircut since like May of 2022.
Okay.
But it's been like long. For about a year and a half.
Okay. I did used to have long hair too, like about shoulder length. You also you have the same hair type as me. It looks like where it is just straight.
Mine's so straight. It's so straight.
You just comb, right?
Yeah.
Like just do a comb. I had a lot of friends, lady friends, who did not like me for that.
My girlfriend has really curly hair. Like it's absurdly curly. So. Oh wow, that's even. How good she come to the go? Oh, he's winning.
Teku is the best.
Teku's his
Okay.
old tag, right?
Yes. Back throw. I guess we could see quicker here.
Oh, true. Wait, I don't have to ruin my neck.
Ooh.
Come on, leg. Oh. Dude, they did a 3-2-1 count upstairs, and the up tilt hit on the 1. That's insane. Reverse 3-stock for up.
Unless there was a time, like another game going on, there's a timeout upstairs, maybe.
Oh. No, I think they were counting down for the bit. For
Well, that's the
that
thing, though, that it would have been delayed for that. Or no,
No,
it
'cause
wouldn't
it's
have
just direct
been.
feed
It's
to that
instant.
TV.
It's instant. Yeah. I forgot.
Shout out Game Arena. Kind of a quality venue.
Game Arena is awesome.
I don't like playing here at nighttime because it gets too dim for me personally. But like hanging out here and watching tournaments here is really fun.
Yes. The now I feel like it's becoming a local meme here. At least when I'm on comms here. Just because, you know, all of us good boys and girls in the graces of Father Nintendo only drink water and soda here.
True.
And the joke that I've been saying is, you know, Game Arena, quality food, quality soda here served at the at the bar. But yeah, honestly, the food here is really
I'm a
good.
big water fan. I actually haven't done food here before, so maybe I'll try some today.
Korean Tex-Mex mix.
Yeah, I saw that. It's really
I think it's Bria egg rolls and the bulgogi egg rolls. Good stuff. Wings are very good. Boom.
Who's that in chat?
Hi, Dreamless. Hi, Mike. That is Mr. Fish.
Oh, hi, Fish.
How's it going?
It's going good.
Oh,
you're
wait.
asking him.
Oh. Fish. Hold on. Just for you. I don't have it set up in here yet. Give me a little bit. You know what I'm talking about. Odin.
Odin's 0-2 currently.
Yes, he's 0-2 currently. He's not been on this stream yet. He's lost to Apparition and Geist, which one of those is Geist.
Apparition also pretty good.
Yes. Apparition actually
Stayed here last season, number 15.
had a solid win over Rob Gucci. Usually it's like very
Yeah,
back and
that
forth
was
between
like
them,
a
and that was
clean
kind
trio.
of dominating. Let's see here.
So how about that top 8 from LCQ?
people upstairs yelling. There's some good stuff here and there. I was commentating it, so
Yeah.
First set of grand finals was just,
That was random, right?
hey, how's your day going? Like, that was the commentary. I just need to get used to it. I tend to do okay into min-mins, but Odin is the most aggressive min-min I've ever played.
It seems like the kind of player that I would like to play against.
And it's,
You played Ridley still, right?
yes. Yes, I do. For worse and worse.
I picked up me Brawler. And now I just play Brawler against Ridley because I did not like playing
It's,
Aegis Ridley anymore.
I don't blame you.
Aegis Ridley is so volatile. Like, obviously it's very winning because it's Aegis, but I can die in like 2 hits. And well, I mean,
guess-
it's
I
not
guess
very winning, but like
I
when
was about to say, I would consider it even to like -1 for me.
yeah, it's like obviously hard on stage like all Aegis matchups, but then I die hamster deaths.
Exactly.
I beat a Ridley Crayola Brain from Kentucky recently with Brawler.
Mhm. Yeah, Brawler is definitely a much better matchup. I'm bad at the matchup personally, just because actually on Thursday I was playing Devin Squiggles, and he switched off the Wolf to Brawler. And
Me
then
Brawler kind of a powerful
Dumpster.
champion.
Yeah, I just need to. I approach too much in that matchup. I just
Yeah.
need to like stay back.
You do need to
Don't
tilt,
touch
and
me.
then you have to do nothing.
All right. So I'm just gonna, I guess, throw this here. Is it browser source, I believe? Where are you at? Where's it? I think it's just browser source. Well, that's better. I lose my channel points. That's what I'm trying to get working, Mr. Fish. Give me a little bit. I will tell you when it's ready. I have my normal Twitch alerts now working. Odin is on mainstream. Library, my alerts, animation, scenes, chatbot. My alerts. For a second. Settings. New. Home. I forget. Library. Where's the actual scene source? Forget how to do this.
Is Unicorn Overlord hard? I think it's
Why is Unicorn Overlord so
I've
never played it.
A lot of JRPGs are just pretty hard, you know.
Play Claire Obscura is a very, very good game.
Gotta check that one out. It's like $50 though, so I don't have that yet. Until I win
It's-
Summit, and then I'll have $200.
It is extremely good. Game of the Year contender, easily. You learn what the 33 means very early in the first hour, and it hits you in the face with feels.
Is it because the first 32 expeditions all die?
You're not far off.
Okay.
I won't say any more because I don't want to spoil it for other people.
I feel like that's like pretty inferable from the title though. If what I do is like close.
I'm gonna mute for a second. And there's other stuff too. Where is the custom browser source? Yeah, I'm trying to find
The source is probably offline in OBS, right?
Well, it is. I need to copy it. It's like I have this set up at home, but I don't have
Yeah,
it set up on
I
this
see,
laptop.
I see.
Account settings.
When are they gonna give us a set?
Manage
I
channel.
wanna watch them smash.
I don't know. I don't know why Boom is not giving us a set. Once I have this set up, I will. Library. Go to sound alerts set up. There it is. All right. Browser. Sound alerts. Okay, it's gonna look weird for a second. Go to here. Boop. Screen. I'm going to do a test. I heard that. Did you guys hear that?
I heard the Luigi very faintly.
Yeah. Where are we? We are downstairs in Game Arena. The stream itself is actually upstairs, though. Or the gameplay itself.
I think they were asking where you are in Expedition 33, Kirb.
Oh, where am I in Expedition 33? Right at the end of Act 2.
How many acts are there?
3.
That makes sense.
I'm, at the paintress, I guess is the best way to say. I think it's definitely doing the JRPG, you're at the end of the game. I've been switching around a bunch. I kind of keep my L and Verso basically at all times, and then we'll switch in CL or Lune.
Oh, Odin's playing Aegis versus Weeblewobs. That's kind of cool. I love Pyramid
You know what? That makes sense, because I feel like Yoshi Nair...
It's Yoshi's second worst bracket matchup.
I feel like in terms of Min, Yoshi Nair probably just
I think that
flanks. It's like the same thing with Puff.
I don't know how good Odin's Aegis is, but I feel like if I'm Odin in that situation, I just play Steve. But oh, that's Min.
Oh, switch into the Min. What was I thinking? Actually, let me see real quick. Put this over here. Which source did I have the alerts coming through? Let's do this again. Cover your ears, people, if you can hear this. Okay, that's
It's pretty
coming.
quiet.
It's coming in from over here. That's quiet for us. I have our
louder for
monitoring
them.
separate from the stream.
Okay.
But I don't think I have the audio actually coming through the stream, so we will change that. That is voice meter aux. We can't hear. Got it. You're about to. All right. Very loud there. Okay, you should be able to hear that now.
Hell yes.
Nice. All right, Mr. Fish. Granted, you're probably watching mainstream.
Holy crap. New Pokemon set, Black Bolt and White Flare.
TCG?
TCG set, the main TCG.
Mm-hmm.
All 156 Unova Pokemon will get an illustration rare or special illustration rare.
Okay.
That's 156 IRs and SARs in one set. That's a lot of IRs.
Thing that I was trying.
It's gonna be crazy hit rates, I hope.
Actually, I have a friend who is at Memphis right now. Let's see how he's doing.
In TCG or
TCG, yeah. He's actually one of...
games?
Oh!
Are we back, chat room?
Hold on. Let me get this back over here.
Ooh, we're so back.
Here. And we have
Zane
Zane and Dr. Kirb.
And Scotty Wade.
Hold on. Gotta get some stuff set up here. Dr. Kirb. Reset. There we go. All right.
Hot set alert.
We got a ball game.
I actually don't know. I don't know if these two have ever played before.
Dr. Kirb was coming to some locals every once in a
Yeah,
while, but I
I
know
know.
Zane's been inactive for a little while now.
Zane, I've never played against him actually.
So
He did come up to some Neo stuff when I first started playing. Like I saw him at some monthlies and stuff,
Mhm.
but I never played against him.
obviously the Meta Knight go hard. He also has a Pocket Aegis if he wants to pull it out.
Pyramithra?
I don't know if you did.
Did someone say Aegis?
I don't know if he pulled out in the Falco matchup, but
Yeah, I think at that point, if you're most comfortable with Meta Knight, you want to stick Meta Knight.
yeah, I think Zane is technically my best win.
Start battle.
Mine's Dr. Kirb.
Beat him once.
I beat Dr.
Alright.
Kirb one time.
All right, here we go. Game number 1. Zane, Dr.
Do you have a
Kirb.
side switch for that? Or?
Why didn't it switch? Oh, this is the wrong projector.
Yeah.
It is on. There we go.
Okay.
That's better. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. All right. Starting off.
62% unanswered from Scott right off the bat. That jab gonna do half of the shield.
Also, just for your, if you want to turn down your volume, like in total.
Okay.
That knob.
I'm at a good volume.
All right.
Dash attack jab.
Damage here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go right over that smash.
So,
Shield back.
in terms of some stuff that you're going to try and get in this matchup with Meta Knight, trying to read any like high-ish illusions to ledge,
Yeah.
you're going to be able to clip that with F smash and just kill Falco at ridiculous Ridley presents. It's basically one of the main things I do with Ridley in this matchup. But we're going to get the up tilt back air and clean up that stock. Uh-oh. Like a blunder. Not going to get the second up air.
F tilt. I thought F tilt deceptively scary move. It puts you in a lot of bad positions when it hits.
It's a very good poke, too. Like,
Yeah.
with a very good amount of range for
Pretty safe on shield.
a
Full
non-salty.
space move. Lasering right above the ledge. That downer gonna miss.
Ooh.
Catches the guppy between the first and second hits.
Who
Gonna
was
be-
it? I think it was Lombardi. One of the more famous Columbus clips, I feel like, is Lombardi down airing Meta Knight after the first loop of Shuttle Loop at the bottom.
Nice.
I have
Double
kind of
jump.
like that
Gonna be
once
a
again.
quick 3-stock for Dr. Kirb here. We're gonna see how Zane responds.
Yeah, just camera audit. Oh, okay. I don't know if we're paying for that show, Zane. But just as a reminder, camera audio, for whatever reason, will glitch every once in a while.
I like the divide in the middle. That
Yeah.
has no, it's just like
We only have
It's
one.
just vibes.
We have one camera on
yeah,
this setup.
it's very funny to me.
It's the when I was helping do side stream for all the Columbus locals, that was always the challenge. The true challenge, which I think we have enough vertical space this time, is trying to keep Timmy on camera because his gamer lean is strong. And he will always go off camera.
3, 2,
All right.
go!
Game 2 going to small battlefield. Yeah, definitely don't want to take Falco to any tri-flats.
Good for Meta Knight combos, but also Falco just has a way higher damage output on stuff like Battlefield.
Exactly. All right. I get an up smash, just quick in and out. Not going to get the secondary dash attack.
Those jabs are pretty good.
Yep.
I'm a big fan so far.
Fun interaction I actually had in the last set that was on here, which was Zane Scorcho. He went ZSS. He was
Scorcho
rapid.
and ZSS or?
Yeah, Scorcho and ZSS. He was rapid jabbing at ledge, and Scorcho as ZSS neutral got up and managed to beat out rapid jab with ZSS jab.
It's frame 1.
So I'm assuming each slash is 2 frames.
Yeah.
For Meta Knight.
That's got to be insanely lucky timing.
Yeah. Gonna get a
Honestly,
grab.
I'd go for it too.
Fastest option by far. They're gonna get a back air here. Off-stage situation. Just barely missing out on that air. And yep.
Side B gonna catch into the back air. Nice stock for Dr. Kirb here. Taking an early lead. Looking for some extra credit on this.
Nice.
I think they're gonna
Good
catch
reaction.
the Firebird.
Yeah.
Very strong tool. Meta Knight players have really gotten better at using that Mach Tornado
Oh yeah.
over the course of the meta.
Dang it, nice little back air here. Trying to get a trip, but still gets a grab. Back air. Ooh, I like the weight. Okay, gonna get it.
Versus Scott, I feel like waiting is really, really good when you get hits, because he will always do something. He never sits back.
Okay.
Dr. Kirb taking the lead back. Gonna
Nice up tilt.
about 35% lead. It's maybe 1 or 2 openers.
Ooh, actually going past ledge to get at least one more hit there of the up B.
Nice recovery to stage from Zane here. Down tilt gonna send off. That S smash, no lag. Seems like
Dude,
Dr. Kirb's not ready for it.
there's a few characters where that's just a good option.
Yeah.
Meta Knight is probably the best.
Yes.
at
It's
that.
fucking bullshit.
I didn't have the alert copied over here. I will fix that, but
Side you back air yet again.
pretty sure you guys still heard it.
I did.
I can do that here real quick. Just over here. That. There. Okay, that should be there now.
We love studio mode. Even last stock here, both down 70%.
Back air.
Gonna take a big hit from Dr. Kirb here.
Oh, actually.
Illusion doesn't get punished.
Yeah.
Between the F tilts.
Ooh, he was hoping for like a panic roll or something.
Zane looking for a jump, but side B's through.
Okay, gonna get
Catches
in there
the side
here.
B. The lasers. Get
Nice
off the
haircut,
ledge.
Yeah.
Don't want to commit to a moving option that can get killed. Air dodge pretty safe.
He's kind of looking. Ooh,
A
he
little
had
bit
the
early
right
in the
call.
ledge trap. I think that if Zane used the swing, it would have hit that up smash.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That would have killed Taco. Down smash. Jumping out of that pressure situation.
And gets it.
Misses the
and
tech. Gonna take a game.
wants to run it back.
Scott looking to run back.
You much yet.
They kind of the Kirby series icon. It's pretty cute. Little star.
Mm-hmm. Are you excited for Air Riders?
I did not play very much of the first Air Ride.
Oh,
I
okay.
am 18 years old.
Oh, that hurts.
So I never had a GameCube growing up, but I
that
played.
hurts even more.
I played a little bit. There was a GameCube with Kirby Air Ride at a house that one of my family visited on vacation one year.
Yeah,
So I played some of that with my family, and that was really fun. So I'm definitely excited for the new version. I think that it has the potential to be very good.
Yes. I mean, Sakurai's working on it once again, so guy tends to do some magic.
Yeah, but that guy famously not a Kirby lore knower. I don't know how many characters we're gonna see other than Midnight Dignity.
Yeah, those are the ones he made, you know. That's all he knows. That's all he needs to know.
The Roach? Who's that?
Yeah.
Dark Matter. Or they're gonna take the stock right off the side.
What do you mean there was an interdimensional space god in the last game?
I'm a really big fan of Forgotten Lands.
You said you're a really big fan?
Yes.
Yes, it was a very good game.
And it's one of the best 3D platformers I've played. Or maybe not one of the best, but one of the most
And getting
fun.
more content in it.
Yeah, that new content is really exciting to me. And also the performance buff.
Yes. Okay. Not getting anything from there.
This is Legend of Down B. Gonna be a bit of an SD from Zan. A little bit of nesting. Just a smidgen.
Just a teeny tiny bit.
Back air, big winning position.
Okay. Yep, yep, yep. All right, up tilt.
Up tilt, up tilt, up tilt, up tilt.
Yes. When in doubt. So,
Okay.
would you make the argument better up tilts? Falco or Snake?
They're like that's comparing a tilt to a smash attack. Like that's.
True, but
I think that
it's a matter of utility versus I kill you, which up
I
tilt
think
can lead
Falco
to I
up
kill
tilt's a
you.
better move. Honestly, I think it's
Ooh, getting me up smash.
way better. Not way better, but like
Honestly, the only thing is I'll have to teach someone how to do the scene switching and what have you. OBS as well as a cheat thing. I can show you real quick. Basically, switching names. These are actually. Let's get rid of this.
Kind of like Stream Helper.
Yep. So this is the players. You can switch the sides here. This resets the game count. Game count. Yep. Oh, actually, I had that set up correct before. And then these are just the name of the speakers. So if you want. So, taking a little break. We have some commentators that want to commentate. You guys into it?
Alright, so here I am sitting down. This is Alexis or Kyrie. We're looking at Game 4, Zane versus Dr. Kirb. Dr. Kirb's Neo, right? There we go. Up tilt. Ooh! Oh, barely off the top. Meta Knight is quite light. Barely sealed out that stock there.
Good afternoon, everyone. It is your favorite commentator's favorite commentator. Sitting down here with Alexis. Oh, shoot. And yeah, as she said, we're looking at Game 4 of Kirb and Zane. Zane, a C-Bus classic. One of the very few Meta Knights who did stick around after the Steve Revolution. And one of the legends, too. You got anything? I know that Kirb's relatively new. Like, he's a really good player, right, with this Falco, but I've never heard of him, like, before this year.
You are really hot in the mix right now.
I am. I'm hot, period.
Thank you. Yeah, no, but I haven't heard much about Dr. Kirb, but then again, I also have been kind of tuned out of the scene for, what, the better part of like 2 years at the moment. Not exactly paying attention outside of the Dayton zone. I don't know, it's interesting. Dr. Kirb just kind of seems to be trying to mostly just be tricky with the drift to make sure that he's getting out of these on-stage disadvantage situations.
Yeah, something really interesting. I mean, we didn't get to see the rest of the set so far, but the way that Dr. Kirb and Zane both want to play extremely aerial games, right?
Oh, that just stuffed the back air. I think it went under it.
We understand that Meta Knight is a little bit better on playing on the ground than Falco is. Of course, half of his 50-50s come out of dash attack or short hop aerials, while Falco is much more happy landing on his opponents. Whoa! Zane's a lot happier trying to rise at their opponent. It kind of creates this dichotomy of two characters who are really good in the air. One of them is just like forced to stuff the other one out, and I think that's been Zane's game plan this whole time. I understand why he's down a game. Trying to stuff an opponent out is way harder than just cheating on your opponent, which is what Kirb is doing.
I don't know. I think what I'm seeing actually is, yeah, so a lot of this tricky drift from Dr. Kirb being able to get around things in neutral, and then we start these longer comp. Oh my God! What a call out!
Yeah.
Why are you going up
Jumping
there?
over Meta Knight. Fantastic call on your part. As that one's going to be going up to...
Yeah, so even I was talking about it Dr. Kirb trying to float around Zane in that aerial space to try and get back to center, and Zane slams the door shut. I have a kill move there, specifically there where you're trying to retreat to.
It was neat seeing Dr. Kirb was like burning a lot of jumps early. I get that he's a little bit scared of being above Meta Knight, but you can very much see now, like Falco loves being in the air. He burns his double jump really early to kind of give him more space to land with, funnily enough.
He also has really long lingering hitboxes that he's going to like come down with, and then like the landing hitbox of fair makes things work. There we go. Good reversal getting off the ledge.
Get nothing off of it, though. Really hard. Like, Falco's really good at cheating, but comboing these floaty characters is a lot more difficult than Falco will lead you to believe.
Yeah, so something I've noticed kind
Tech
of
it?
like, Miss Tech actually, I think, set up for a better situation to recover there.
I'm not so sure about that one, but given that
Made
you
it
know,
back
he
anyway.
almost died.
Mhm.
But, yeah, I really like Dr. Kirb's idea of, you know what, if the Meta Knight's in the air, I kind of don't want to play against him. We've been trading too much these past 2 games. I'd rather let him land and then force him to play this, grounded / short hop aerial game, where I'm probably having a better time landing on him and getting my cheater stuff out than he is stuffing me out. Get him up in the sky. No combos out of it. Man, it's so hard to combo these floaties.
Yeah, and additionally, I think for both of them, it's really hard for either of them to keep each other in disadvantage for prolonged times. Meta Knight's just so small, has quite that fast fall speed. He's got multiple jumps, and then Falco has crazy drift. Down tilt, able to catch the little overextension. Nice dash back.
It is a good kill move when you're forcing your opponent to stay grounded like this. Of course, we know that. Woo! We know
Barely
that
not
half
picking up the
of
kill.
Meta Knight's best neutral 50-50s come from him being grounded in either dash attacking or dash grabbing or even just down tilting and F smashing in place. He controls the space in front of him extremely well.
Yeah, he also has up B out of shield there. It's not like the fastest, but it'll get the job done if you catch spot dodge like that. Going into this up tilt combo, Dr. Kirb starting to try and bring in this second stock.
I'm not sure how much Zane is actively trying to hurtbox shift when he's spamming down air at a disadvantage there. Maybe he's just pressing it to get a move out, get a hurtbox out and get himself out. But that looked a lot more like a hurtbox shift than it did just, stuffing his opponent out of disadvantage.
Yeah, it's both. It's kind of like, I don't know how much, I mean, I know you watch a little bit of Brawl, like content at the very least, but like a lot of Meta Knight from Brawl is just like, actually, what does any character do if I have a hitbox below me and I'm this high up? Oh God, Falco tries to sharp you is what he does. Almost calling up that. Oh man, it was actually the smash attack charge.
I love the idea of Zane. Zane's been pulling out a lot of these charged F smashes just in the middle of this game 5. I think he's trying to catch Dr. Kirb like being nervous, and Dr. Kirb continues to just not get hit by these things, especially not in a way that gets him killed. He's been mashing up tilt out of Zane, charging these. He was mashing spot dodge out of Zane charging him, and I saw a couple times where he was like Zane was trying to catch a landing, and Dr. Kirb just chose to disengage. He just double jumped above it and went to the other side of the stage. Like, he is not messing around with this area that is right around Zane.
I really love what Zane was doing in that ledge trap situation, though, kind of using like the Meta Knight Nair as a pseudo like Wolf Nair or a.
Oh my God,
skip.
missing that is tough. Because it was really interesting to.
Oh boy! Get in there!
Oh my God! What?
Oh!
Hey, Mr. Fish, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the alert.
Up
dog.
throw kill? Yeah, okay, that is around the percentage. Yeah, last stock, this 66% isn't that big of a lead. Able to scoop under there, that back air absolutely would have killed from that range.
You made me feel really bad, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
turn
can
our
we
mics
mute
down a
those?
little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you made me feel like I'm being too loud now in this really indirect way, so I'm gonna turn the mics down.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dr. Kirb has been in a situation where he's just trying to avoid the space right around Zane. He's not afraid to disengage while Zane is... Yeah, look at that. He's just not afraid to disengage while Zane is trying to stuff out his scared level 1 approach.
Yeah, I really like that Zane, like, in the middle of that dash, just decided...
Dies?
Off the top, barely. Excellent DI. All right, we're setting back to the ledge. No, Meta Knight can cheat. Meta Knight can go straight to center, not killing with the down tilt. This last scrap situation is huge. Dash attack is still not going to do it. Right back to ledge. Both roll to center.
Center stage is good. Because they both can kill from center stage.
Oh, God, we're spacing. Zane has
Nice.
no
Oh, he
shield.
missed the tech.
Down smash.
Missing the tech is so tough there. We were in a situation
My destiny.
earlier where Zane was just unable to complete that edge guard against Dr. Kirb, which was extremely unfortunate. But you know what? Back unfortunate is Dr. Kirb just missing the 12th tech that
Yeah.
Zane threw at him. Did you see how many times he had to freaking tech?
Yeah, that down tilt is you have to respond like instantly with tech. It's like Squirtle F tilt. You almost have to already be buffering it. That was a huge set win for Zane.
Yeah, Zane a
And
little bit under
in that last
understated, I believe, in this one.
yeah, I think he was the. I don't think he was the favorite to win this set in seeding at least. Oh God, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, in that last scrap, Zane like had no shield.
Yeah.
It was almost like time for us to like go back to our other sides of the stage or
And it
try
reset
and do
real
something.
fast.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot else was going on. But hey, welcome to Ohio Ultimate Summit. We are on the secondary stream right now as you just finished Zane and Dr. Kirb finishing up. We're doing the other pool here on Dragon Squad Esports, I believe.
Is this the Dragon Squad?
Yeah, this is DSE.
Shout out, Momsa.
So over on the other one is the main one. That is
Game Arena Co.
Yeah, Game Arena Co. is going to be doing the main one. That is
We'll be
where
there
top
for top
16
8,
and
or-
top 8 will be later.
Yeah, we'll be there for top 16.
Right now, though, we're just covering the other side of pools, making sure that everyone gets their own little bit of screen time.
Awesome.
I would like to know who's up next.
Can we bring up the bracket? I actually haven't seen any of the results today. We were driving so far. Any upsets? Apparition over Rob Gucci. 3-0 over Rob Gucci. That is an upset. Go to pool 2.
Yeah, let me go ahead and pull up the other pool.
I know I saw Geist and Apparition playing upstairs.
Okay, so Zane and Dr. Kirb just finished up. Yeah, Dr. Kirb was the #1 seed of this pool.
Yeah, big upset for Zane there. Straw Hat Kid looks like a 3-2 win over Space Miner. That's another little.
That's a close one.
That's
Wow.
a good one. Yeah, I imagine that set took like a solid 40 minutes. Straw Hat Kid is very patient.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, there was some discourse I saw on Twitter the other day.
Dude, these
about,
people really are willing to die.
About how we're in the late stage
Yeah.
of Smash Ultimate. Everyone who is still playing this game is willing to camp you out and has been doing it for like 7 years now. These people are dedicated. As we sit here and go to the free local or go to the invitational.
Yeah, these people
And
are
just
putting
kill
their,
each other. Like, we're willing to kill each other in losers round 3.
Yeah, these people in their pools.
DDD
are
is throwing Gordo at him, and I want
blood,
to
sweat, and tears.
kill my opponent. And I'm going to do it by choking him out.
Is that Dr. Kirb again? Are we getting Dr. Kirb back to back?
Might be.
I think that's hold on, go. Oh no, is that Scorcho? Is that Dr. Kirb or is that Scorcho? Scorcho is currently dressed up as Snake, so I think that's Dr. Kirb.
Is he really?
Yeah, I saw him. He's got like, but like the headband and all the stuff. Yeah, that's Dr. Kirb.
Okay.
The headband and like all the stuff is just electrical tape. It's really good, and it looks good, but it's also funny.
Straw Hat Kid.
Yeah. Oops. Running script. Oh no, drawing.
Yeah, I guess I'm drawing now. It only lets me update these one at a time, I suppose.
Okay.
Falco versus Pac-Man. All right,
Yep.
babe. I feel like you're going to understand this matchup a little bit better than I will.
I've spent quite a lot of time watching Straw Hat Kid gameplay in the past. I have not seen a lot of what's been going on lately. I just know that Straw Hat Kid is a very patient player, and we kind of have like bunker character versus Luigi here. Luigi traditionally don't do great against bunkers, but I think Falco is kind of the best of them into them.
You do kind of
Because
get to see...
he's a hybrid spacey, you know.
Right.
We are already tech chasing.
We're seeing this game where it's very much a brawler character, a kind of a cheater brawler character versus a cheater zoner. One of them zoners with boxing tools type beats.
Yeah, the J Birdie versus Legacy.
That's exactly what we're looking at.
No, it's not. This is Straw Hat Kid versus Dr. Kirb. This is, oh my God, he's just gonna go out there. Yeah, if Straw Hat Kid is gonna do whatever imagination set up off stage, we can exist there. It's not just the Pac-Man.
Something real interesting about Falco, something that we saw last game, in fact, versus Zane, was that Falco is extremely good among the Spaceys at going out there and stopping Spacey
Straw Hat
recoveries.
Kid with no jump here, by the way.
So Spacey recoveries are, oh my God.
Yeah, he's still no jump, yeah.
Spacey recoveries are kind of specialized in the way that they don't really move. As soon as they press up B, they kind of float there for a second. Falco's uniquely good at punishing those. Just by like...
I love Corrupt.
and
Woo! Swag
Straw
camping.
Hat's having this exact same problem where he's just kind of staying in one place for a little while he recovers. And Falco's so extremely good at getting out there and punishing him for doing it. I mean, we've seen, what, 2 early kills so far? It's only game 1.
Yeah, I mean, I think the first or the second one there was more about just punishing how fast Straw Hat Kid burned the jump out of the situation, because you saw that first up tilt hit, and I already said, like, he's no jump. Oh my God. So I think Straw Hat Kid might worry a little more about those kind of situations. I love how he just mixes up the way that he approaches after every fair. Yeah, we're still doing neutral get up F smash. I love it.
Something really interesting is
he's still no jump. Yeah, there he is. That is the thing that I'm gonna look out for Straw Hat Kid here.
a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff you'll notice is that Pac-Man is usually really excited to throw Hydrant at their opponent every single chance they get. I've seen it in this matchup. He kind of just really doesn't want to.
Oh, the back air didn't come out.
Every single time he throws out the Hydrant at his opponent, that's just a free reflection, right? He'd rather just have it on the ground and make it be a stage hazard instead of having it, actually thrown at his opponent.
I'm not necessarily so sure about that. Another thing I was seeing was like where he approaches with that Rising Fair. That is the Pac-Man thing. Every interaction with Pac-Man,
we love Rising Fair.
90% of them are going to start with like Rising Pac-Man Fair. And then he just mixes in like when he's going to jump over and drop that Hydrant as like another ending to the pressure, because it's really safe. We can just go there at the end of all of our pressure strings. It's a fair. Yeah, just a clean 30. I don't know if Straw Hat has jump there. Yeah, it's just these early jumps that Straw Hat Kid is getting eaten up for in some of these
I get why he
situations.
likes doing it, right? Because he wants to one, do a Rising Fair, and he wants to jump again and get another aerial out of it.
Yeah, so sometimes Dr. Kirb has been hitting him for the jump that happens after the Rising Fair that like keeps everything else safe. Straw Hat Kid still has jump there.
Decided to recover really scarily.
I love that setup where you just like, oh no.
Sometimes you just throw it out. I get it.
Well,
I understand.
So like I understand exactly why Dr. Kirb knew that was the timing, because like that's where Dr. Kirb has been prompted so far that projectiles are happening. It's after the Rising Fair 1.
Yeah, as a mix-up to try and cover all of his. Okay.
Oh, but we have the bell now. That was actually what we wanted.
Pac-Man is really interesting in that his items don't work the same way as like Diddy Kong does. He does have to hold them in a special animation first. Okay, no way! Was he trying to style out? Why not just up smash? That had to be a misinput, right?
Yeah, I think.
And he
what
adapted to try and kill him afterward, and it just didn't work.
That's why he tried to do the raw bear afterwards. I think what happened was he tried to buffer like the short dash up smash,
and it just didn't happen.
Yeah, so Smash 4 had a different short dash up smash input.
Come on, we've been playing this game for 7 years. You can't be talking about Smash 4.
I don't know, man. It's just that is like one thing that I specifically remember being super different when I first started playing too. Okay, the classic. Oh my! I like that he ran up and did it. There wasn't a roll setup to it. Usually it's like roll behind and do it.
But Pac-Man does have this thing where when he presses side B, he has to put it away because he's technically not holding the fruit. It's still kind of...
Oh, he called out the spot dodge. Okay.
It's still a special move until he drops it. So when you see Dr. Kirb like stunning him out of this, out of his animation, and he ends up like dropping his fruit, it's actually way better for Straw Hat Kid, because then he gets to go pick it up and then he gets to start doing Diddy Kong stuff with it.
we'll
it
trade
ends
with,
up being like throwable with the A button instead of with the special button. Gives him a lot more freedom on when he can actually throw it.
Yeah, if Straw Hat Kid can
He can,
find
like,
this,
C-drop it.
this stock relatively cleanly, like finish this off, I think there is definitely a world where we see Straw Hat Kid win. Oh,
I'm shocked that wasn't a back
Yeah,
air.
I'm also shocked that wasn't a back air.
I love the idea.
I'm surprised that wasn't down air. Straw Hat Kid had 2 stocks?
Yes.
I was just looking the whole time like, okay, how are we finishing this?
Okay,
not gonna miss that punch.
That was a lot easier.
Yeah.
That's why he does things like throw Gallica there into the wall so that he can re-catch it. It's at a point like that you're able to start Z-dropping it instead of just having to be like a special move that you have to use the B button
Importantly, you can also throw it up if you have it in your hand.
Yeah, you just have
Z-drop
so
it.
much more freedom with where the fruit can go.
You can
when
throw it in the
either
air.
throw it or drop
Yeah.
it initially.
You can throw it down directly.
We're just
yeah,
tech
we're
chasing.
we're just catching every tech in place.
This has been Dr. Kirb's weakness for every single game that we've watched with him so far. Like he's just up against a player who's throwing tech chase after tech chase after tech chase at him. And remember what you've seen, all it takes is one missed tech.
Yeah, Straw Hat Kid can and will kill you at like 20 off of these tech chase situations if you give him the right setup. Dash attack
throw
puts
him
you
out.
on ledge. Okay. I
Dash
really
attack-
like that.
dash attack's a
Unfortunately,
crazy move.
Falco just went right over it.
Dash attack's nuts. Probably one of the best moves in the game. Pac-Man dash attack. I'll be so for real.
I like the jump coverage there. Straw Hat Kid really hasn't been
That's
interested in trying to cover jump off of ledge so far.
Die.
Yep. Okay, there's game 2. I was wondering if we were going to get Straw Hat Kid. So something I noticed, like back when I was in Nuo for a long time, is that Straw Hat Kid loves when he gets caught in that corner situation to just throw out grab because it lasts a long time and a whole lot of people are like jumping in that space and dash dancing in that space and they'll get hit by the lingering hitbox. But it's also like the world's biggest here punch me button. If
Like,
if
hey,
you
I'm going to be
miss.
right here.
Hi, I'll be here for the next 5 seconds. Don't worry about me.
He's just charging a key. It's 10 seconds in.
That's
sure.
fine. That it does 12.
Sure,
it
man.
does 12, and all of your lasers did 10. Checkmate, liberal.
Yeah, now approach me.
He's cooking. Okay. Wait, I just don't understand
No jump.
the unique flavors inherent to his culture.
Yeah,
I
he's
suppose.
got no jump. I don't think he realized.
No, he super knows. Straw Hat Kid knows at the very least.
Oh, okay. So he tried to do the same thing of like, you see that Falco when he recovers is just kind of charging there for a second, right?
I
Straw
think-
Hat Kid tried to go down there and
I think he
hit him
tried to
with
do
punish.
fair, yeah. Instead of, I think he
Down
could
air? I
have
feel like down air
really.
would've been better.
I think he really could have just like dropped a Hydran on him or something.
True, that too.
Yeah, see, neutral get up, grab. He loves neutral get up, grab. He loves neutral get up, F smash. Just anything that covers the space directly in front of him.
This is coming straight from a girl
after that.
from Enwo.
Yeah,
Uh,
at least, you know.
He's the only Enwo representative, I believe.
Yeah, I think Lyrical tried to run for it.
Is
again?
Dare Enwo?
No, Kami is in WoW, but I don't know if Kami is in or if Kami is
Okay, Falco.
interesting interaction. Okay, we just trample all the way through the hitbox, I guess.
So, Straw Hat Kid trying to represent his region, playing the exact same way that he has for the past 6 years.
I mean, it's just the good Pac-Man stuff, and then like comfortability options. You don't have to throw your comfortability options away. You can just like keep it in your back pocket.
Jumping.
Yeah.
That's definitely an option. Versus
Very
Pac-Man Bell.
active Bell hitbox.
The extra, oh my god, the times that Bell has hit people and they just, like, as long as it's there, as long as it's on the screen, it's active. It's unreal how active that move is.
Yeah, so I don't know if you've noticed, but like now that we're getting deeper in the set, we're seeing Pac-Man, Straw Hat Kid here go a lot. Okay, cool. Glad
That's heartbreaking.
that is heartbreaking. Okay.
But you were saying the
Uh,
Straw Hat Kid.
Instead of going into like fair one and then retreat, or fair one and then cover your stuff, yeah. Now we're seeing a lot of like fair one there. I know that you're interested in trying to like chase me after the first fair one.
Yeah,
now.
chase me and punish me.
Yeah. Oh my God! Perfect all the way around the
Spaced around his
hydrant.
own hydrant
Yeah.
was nuts.
That was great. That was great.
That's someone who knows his character. Big fan of Dr. Kirb, just disengaging. This is one of his strengths, is that he's really good at just saying, you know what? Nah, I ain't dealing with that right now. So goes to the other side of the stage and starts lasering. He's like, all right, you come up with the answers, smart guy.
I like that as Straw Hat got into that situation there and like got on the platform, saw Dr. Kirb like is actually already out of lag and is like, actually no, I don't think I'll be going over there to get up tilted.
Ooh, he tried to
Good
dash
swing.
This is the thing that Dr. Kirb was really good at against Zane, right? Was that he's really good at like mashing out of disadvantage. He's not holding there and like spot dodging or pressing shield. He'd way rather be pressing his big stupid bird buttons.
Yeah, and like up air or nair out of disadvantage as well. Yeah, a lot of these grabs are really like what Straw Hat Kid has to worry about getting punished here.
Nice back.
Goes for the multi-hit.
That was a good down air. Like, it just covered all the tech options. Pac-Man's so floaty that even if he techs the other way, you can still cover it.
We're cashing out on some huge damage there.
STS down.
We got the melon. But does Straw Hat Kid still have jump? Nope.
Yeah, no,
there
he
it
still
was.
had it. He just used it.
Yep, there it was.
Pellet! Pellet! He dropped Pellet! Yeah. Yeah, when he drops Pellet, he doesn't get it back until it falls off the screen. It wasn't get off the screen.
It was just too late. And the second time you do it, if it's already out, you start falling immediately. You don't get the same delay.
No, you don't.
So Straw Hat Kid didn't have a second side B.
Like, he made the
there.
right call, just like trying to up B as fast as he could. Dude, just losing the Pellet like that is just game-losing.
Yeah, really unfortunate. Kind of just gets tossed up as a foul ball there, you know. Easy catch for Dr. Kirb.
Still in game 4. This time, man, are we really going to go to PS2 every single game?
Yes.
Every single game.
Oh, I love the attempt there. That would have been an extra like 30 damage.
The problem is he is not Lombardi.
Yeah, he's not that guy.
So he doesn't hit those. Lombardi hits those. Dr. Kirb, as good as he is, really does not.
We're just using the down B as a sword now.
That's what he's been doing the whole time. Like, he's been doing it to hit Straw Hat Kid and, you know, incidentally catch a reflection. He's been throwing it out every single time water comes at him so that he doesn't get pushed back. And it, you know, just so happens to incidentally hit the hydrant, knock it away, or hit Straw Hat Kid and knock him away.
Fun fact, 90% sure that F smash would have killed. At 73, no questions asked.
Yeah, at the ledge for sure. Bless you. Bell?
Covering the roll. Yep. Nope. We already understand what level 2 of what I just did is.
Yeah, welcome to the level 2. Holy cow. The level 1, of course, is just like, was that that had to have been an intentional miss on the bell, right? To like make him think, oh no, I missed my bell. I need to go attack this Falco.
Instead of throwing the bell to like hit the Falco, he threw the bell to like outline a fake like safe zone to force Dr. Kirb into.
And then just kill him from there.
Yeah.
That was nasty. Straw Hat Kid, maybe a little bit built different, but he's been built different for like 6 years now. So how exciting can it be? Throws it underneath it. Yeah, that's the thing.
You cannot move forward.
Yeah, because when orange is in down B mode, you can't actually throw it downwards like that. He has to re-catch it. Like what he did, it bounced off Dr. Kirb, right? And then he was just able to throw it again. Throwing it downwards like that created a terrible, terrible wall that Dr. Kirb was just really had no answers for without linear
a little too
Falco's
close
recoveries.
to, because he didn't have his jump there to reposition again.
And now we're at this point where even Pac-Man, as floaty as he is you've watched up tilt back air miss once. It's going to be missing forever now.
God,
like Kirb has to find different ways.
There
to
it is,
kill.
finally. Pac-Man has so many options off stage to just retreat and be fine. He has like 3 different full characters recoveries.
Yeah, like, sometimes I look at honestly what anyone has to deal with. I look at how Arsene has to recover, right?
Yeah, no, like there are some pretty fixed angles. Pac-Man has the adventure zone there.
And like all of them have hitboxes.
Yeah.
Unreal stuff.
And one of them has invincibility too.
Catches the jump.
Okay, the little water push getting positioned out.
I've been a really big fan of how Straw Hat Kid is using his floatiness to weave in and out in the air. He's been doing it. Don't die.
Bounce.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. He's been doing it off stage, especially to try and like bait Dr. Kirb into falling off stage with a fair or something, and then he comes back. That
oh my
kills.
goodness!
Yeah.
Just
You just come out and do
like
it.
a slithery little snake. Just got right in there. Just right around the ledge.
Yeah. Okay. So, but we're noticing for
Yeah.
4 games that Straw Hat Kid is just dirtling off stage, right? Like he's just kind of having fun out there, charging some fruit, and then I'll recover in a couple of minutes. Dr. Kirb was just letting him do it until the very end.
Yeah, he really did just kind of stick to letting Straw Hat Kid do whatever. Well, I'll do the ledge trap. It's fine. Oh my
Apparition
goodness.
versus Weeblewobs.
Yeah, look at Apparition versus Weeblewobs in the background.
Apparition
Looks like,
in the lead.
Did Weeblewobs just die?
No, Apparition just did.
Okay. Oh,
That's why Weebles was already at 50.
Oh, we're on
Apparition's at
1
0.
stack all now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shoutouts to PS2. All of you
Oh.
guys are going to see for the rest of the night on every single matchup, on every single stream. It's going to be all PS2. Sorry that you guys had to tune into this.
It's literally fine. I don't know why everyone is still like, oh, why don't we play on different stages? No.
Space Miner sitting down next to
Is
Zane.
that Zane? Yep. A little bit of a Meta Knight versus
Toon Link?
Yeah, Toon Link. Tink.
Why is it Space Miner coming up?
SP.
Yeah. Okay, Spark.
Okay, well.
Where is he?
Maybe try like SSU.
I
see
will
if that
try
comes up.
SSU.
What is
Is this the first time Space Miner's been on stream? Like this whole time, I have to just make him up as we go?
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Is Zane the one? I feel like Zane was the one that we played Lorcana with at cost. Is Zane the Lorcana guy? Space Miner's from the like the nowhere no man's land.
Oh, of SEO.
Yeah, CO. OU, you know that area. I would put I don't know. Yeah, SEO.
2, 1, go!
Princess, you got
Oh, okay,
this
yeah,
one.
we're starting.
Yeah,
I was just watching you you fix the settings
Yeah, I was
here.
about to say, you commentate, please.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Cool.
Okay, yeah, huge roll read there. So, apparently Meta Knight Rising Down Air is like really good out of shield against this character. Just because the way you hurt box shift away so instantly. Yeah, no, you can't retreat against that against Meta Knight. We're just trying to find like our way back down against Meta Knight already. I feel like Zane also is one of those players who like plays against a lot of snakes. Columbus has a lot of snakes and robs and stuff. So no problem with just sitting here and watching you throw your bombs. It's whatever. We're cashing out with upbeat. Oh my god, no, we're hitting you with the teleport? Okay.
missing the
Surprised
tech
to
is
see no
heartbreaking.
tech, yeah. Big no tech for Space Miner there. The world's biggest aerial dash attack. That killed at 100 too. Meta Knight Nair is consistently surprising to me. That move just does so much more than I expect. And I think about it wrong too. Because it is also like slightly disjointed. Always sends out too.
All right, so we're looking at a game now where, We still got
Yeah, see, every angle, it sends very horizontal, so there's not a good angle for Space Miner to get sent by these nairs off stage.
Space Miner has a lot of situations here where dead. All right, we're going to go next unless he has a bomb.
No, he can still recover. We have a lot of
air drift. Holy cow.
Yeah.
What I'm noticing is that Space Miner has a lot of anti-air potential. A lot of the sword moves, while being stubby, kind of just as stubby as Meta Knights. So he's able to control the space around him just as well as like right in little Meta Knight's range.
That's killing. Super killing.
So we're looking at a game where Space Miner is trying to kind of control this area that Zane wants to be in, while Zane is playing the aggro rush down.
Yeah, I think Zane's lose
Despite
condition.
the fact that Zane is like up, right?
Yeah, I think Zane's lose condition. Oh, you gotta change the set count. Zane's lose condition here is just getting tilted at getting a bunch of stuff thrown at him.
It says 0-0 on the...
Uppy? Yep, that's gonna cash out. Every time you're up in that like aerial zone, you really have to pay a lot of respect to Meta Knight. It is
yeah, it says 0-0. At least on the spreadsheet, but the spreadsheet is not updating over here. Can tell you why.
Yeah, we're just gonna send it right back. No reason to try and fight over the stage. I think Space Miner kind of wasn't ready for how fast Zane was going to come out of the gate, and it was really the wreckage of that big first stock that Zane took that Space Miner really couldn't bring back momentum-wise.
Well,
There's
starting back
just-
on PS2, I'm going to keep messing with this overlay as much as I can, but seems to be a script broke somewhere. So Alexis is going to be taking care of this commentary for a little bit.
Yeah, you're fine. There's just so many effective burst options that Zane has access to that weave right between the little angles of these projectiles. Not to mention that Zane also has, I think, one of the worst tools to fight specifically this tether recovery angle in the game with Meta Knight Nair. We're going under the stage, buddy. You have your... Yep.
Yeah, he's got the...
Oh, maybe ended
Got the bomb.
up fine. You're fine. That move is way stronger from the ground. I didn't know. I don't know if you knew that.
What is Space Miner? For real, just not on here.
Dude, yeah, shout out to Space Miner for just sneaking into the tournament, I guess.
Yeah, we didn't invite this guy.
Yeah,
Where did
dude,
he come
who's this
from?
guy?
Holy cow.
Are you dead? Are you just dead? Okay, no. Yeah, dude, the Meta Knight Nair in that drop zone is so good against the tether. Which is
it's King.
teammates.
Why does it say King? Is that his new tag?
Who is it?
King.
I don't know. Shout out King, I guess.
That must be his new tag.
Is it? I mean, nobody told me. Nobody
Yeah, it says
told
Space Miner on the back of his shirt.
Yeah, nobody told me that Space Miner's rebranding, I guess.
I mean, look, it says it right on top of the Toon Link.
I guess there's no more space to be mined.
I suppose not.
He mined it all.
Well, I've fixed this as best as I can. Right now, we got Zane up 1-0 against King.
Yeah. Shout out to King.
But for the rest of this, there's just something wrong with
Yeah,
it.
see that Nair just interrupts every time the tether. It's so strong.
Bomb's a lot bigger than it looks, too. It's Boomerang and Bomb both are disrupting a lot of Meta Knight's just approach options. Every single time he drops out of shield or tries to jump, yeah, it intercepts, and
That's
he's just
fine.
not allowed to approach anymore.
No, that's fine. That's a really uncomfortable amount of space for Toon Link to have left, I think.
Kill him?
Nope,
Alright.
we get back to center.
That won't do it. Sometimes Boomerang and Bomb will just set up crazy stuff. Sorry, Tenant. Yeah, the spreadsheet's broken right now. Right now, Zane is up 1-0. Spreadsheet's broken. That's all I can really tell you.
Yeah, unfortunately, we broke the script.
I did. Well, maybe I did. But
Yeah,
I didn't
I blame
mean to.
you. I never touched it.
Didn't mean to.
just waiting for something to happen. There's a huge tech chase situation there, but Zane just expertly avoided it. The big thing is that, yes, this down air out of shield it's really effective at relieving pressure completely. Oh my god, okay.
Never mind.
Yeah, you got put in the contraption.
Got him.
I have 3 items here. 1, 2, 3, up air.
I don't know where Home Dog is at. There was a guy who was like, hey, come find me if you have questions.
Okay, well, I don't think it's that big a deal.
Who just took that one? I wasn't looking.
Space Miner, it's 1-1.
That's King to you?
King? Oh, my bad. The back of his shirt
says
Space Miner.
But don't let the score fool you guys. This is 1-1.
Gamer, I am going to need you to get a new jersey if you want me to respect you, or you have to stop wearing the old one if you want the new gamer tag.
All right, so FD is going to be
FD is
Zane's
very interesting. I understand why Zane would want this. There's really like nothing you can do when you're off stage on FD. It's just all
there's just
the
nowhere to
zone.
recover to.
However, I feel like Toon Link really enjoys having like, hey, there's only so many spaces you can approach me from.
Yeah, there's only so many angles that you can come at me from. While, of course, Zane is really happy with just how much air control he has, how much space he has here in the sky. So he has a lot of jumps, right? What?
That's fine.
Why did the bombs stick around all like in that one really high spot for so long?
It's got tune physics, you know. It goes all the way to the top, and then it lingers
stays
before it
there.
goes down.
Yeah, Zane was expecting there to be like real physics, and it's just not the case. Catch. That is something else. Like, there's fewer places for Zane to land. Yeah, there's way fewer places for Zane to land.
Yeah,
so
and
while
even
King is really good at anti-airing him, he is kind of forced to approach in one or few directions, which will catch him really easily.
And even with that that big down air teleport or down B teleport, you still have a lot of lag, and there's no mix-up like maybe I go to a platform here.
Mr. Fish, Tenet, guys, I promise.
Oh my God, into fair.
This is not vibe-based. I promise. We broke the spreadsheet. It is 1-1. We're in game 3.
Yeah, no. Oh my
nice
goodness.
footstool.
Yeah.
Shout out to Gimmer.
Yeah, Gimmer Tech.
I love Space Miner just all the way to the other side of the stage.
It's happened so many times, and he hustles his little legs like.
Yeah, he's just over on the other side of the stage now. Throws a bomb. It's fine.
I gotta get out of here.
All right, recovers high. Wow.
All right, we're setting up for the angle.
Doesn't catch him, dude. This character
barely.
sucks. Meta Knight's so bad.
He's just a little too high. Yep. Cover the spot dodge with the multi-hit.
Okay. Catches both those stacks, probably.
Oh my God, the up throw bomb there was actually super smart.
Bomb is really interesting because you can see it forces people to it has such little knockback but such long end lag.
Oh my God. Okay.
Anti-airs. Anti-airs out the wazoo as King goes
Speaking
up
of anti-airs, I don't know if you know this, but that F smash, he leans back and down so far. It is such a disgusting wind-up for that move. It is some of the worst examples of hurtbox shifting available in the game. And it's on such like a random thing. Okay, we're
time.
Yeah, we're pulling out Mithra.
He's done playing a bad character.
It's not that Meta Knight's bad. It's just that like maybe we can just I have a big sword you.
I think he's
half of the characters in this game are weak to hey, I have a big sword.
Yeah, my sword's bigger than yours. It seems that Space Miner King knows his combos on Mithra. But we are dealing with a different stage now. Pyro and Mithra do control the space, I think, a lot better than Meta Knight does, just because they're a lot less stubby. These platforms kind of force landings onto them, makes juggling a lot easier, very similar to Battlefield. We're just kind of here in this situation where he's like, all right, I'm just playing a different game now. I need a different stage because I'm playing a different game.
Yeah, like I don't want to try floating around all of your like super long-lasting projectiles anymore.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go, F-tilt.
Something that I did get to finish saying last game was that Toon Link kind of has this thing
I'm surprised that that didn't hit, actually. It kind of looked like he got the one frame.
All of Toon Link's moves like have very low knockback but very high. Oh my god, is he dead? Holy cow. Very low knockback but very high hit lag. So when they do connect, your opponent kind of stays in one place for a little bit.
Into up B there?
He kind of like forces a Spacey's recovery by making his opponents off stage just kind of like be in one spot because a bomb just so happened to hit them.
Yeah, all of these, I think what you're saying, like all the items just pop you up into that perfect, like, you're there for so long. It's like
Yeah,
a
I just
setup
come out and
spike
hit ya.
kind of situation.
Come out and hit you. And it is also a situation of I'm seeing Space Miner just kind of is
Just gotta-
obscuring.
Oh, no, yeah, you're dead. You're dead. Yeah, no, you can't let him have the glory.
Yep,
yeah,
can't let him have that.
Yeah, no.
Tough.
Tough set. Unfortunate for Zane there, but Space Miner very quickly making work of the Pyromithra there.
Just taking advantage of the fact that their recovery is so bad and he's faster in the air than them.
Most certainly, yeah. And once again, I was talking about it up there. Like, I'm sure that Zane has played a lot less Toon Links than you know, most other characters on the screen.
Falco or
It's
something.
not the most popular pick.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta find someone to fix this.
Yeah, you're good. I'm also gonna hop off of here for the moment. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Did you ever order the food?
Oh, his mic is still on. What is the game count, by the way, chat? Okay, there we go. I think we got it. There we go. All right.
All right, we're back.
Got
We have
my mic yoinked.
Zane versus Yazid. Who won that first game? Were you watching?
Shoot! Hey guys, who won the first game?
Any watchers in the chat?
Any watchers in the chat want to tell me?
Any set watchers in the chat?
Who won game one?
Oh, okay. Oh, great tech.
Zane got it. Excellent. Okay, so Zane able to take game one as we're still on PS2 for game two. Princess, you got anything to tell me about Meta Knight Terry?
Terrence Bogard is not great off stage. I'll tell you that.
That is so true.
Okay, I was just waiting. Yeah. Okay.
Oh man, Andy's got a lot of really fast out of shield options. You saw how long the windup for Power Geyser was. I feel like that definitely would have killed Zane, except for the fact that he just kind of gets to press back air out of any confirm.
However,
Except
did
for
you know that Meta Knight is very light, and every time that Meta Knight gets touched by this Go machine, okay, there, finally, we've stopped.
Yeah, Terry being in the air so much.
Yeah, every time you get touched by the Go machine, you're gonna explode. It's really a battle of like, I think Terry.
Is that no jump?
It is no jump, but the up air sending the wrong way is not gonna be able to get hit. I think it really is a problem of, like, I think Terry wins this while we're on stage, other than Meta Knight having some really excellent get-out-of-jail-free cards as far as out-of-shield options go.
So we know that Terry has one of the best anti-airs in the game, and it is called Crack Shoot.
Yeah,
I see Spark use it all the time.
Yeah,
right?
it's one of the best dash attacks, one of the best anti-airs. That is a sandwich move because it makes a sandwich for you. It does everything you would like.
I'm just not understanding why Yazid here isn't throwing it out as often as I was expecting. It's probably because Zane is like he's not playing in the air as much as Crack Shoot would like you to hit. he's kind of, you know, Zane is here playing on the floor with his down tilts and with his dash grabs and with his jump aerials. Take it? And his short hop aerials. So, who knows? Maybe I'm just absolutely silly and the best anti-air in the game isn't really good against a small guy who's down low to the ground.
I think it also has something to do with the fact that it isn't going to, like, start anything for him. Like, if you hit the crack shoot, it's not going anywhere. We got almost 69%. We're basically going into fresh stock. Zane could steal this from Yazid at any second.
Do we have to call him that? Do we have to call Arvin Yazid this every time?
I'll do it. Yeah, I'm going to call him Yazid every time. Shout out Yazid.
Shout out Carrot.
Shout out Jab 3. There it is. Finally for the up B.
Cool.
Yep.
One of the very few confirms that we're seeing Yazid like actually get to pull out. Most of these like Terry confirms have a shockingly high amount of startup to him. So if you're not like mashing in between his jabs, you kind of just out of shield out of them.
Yeah,
we saw Zane doing that plenty of times. You know, airing
Zane
out
will
of shield,
be
back airing out of shield,
down airing out of shield.
Yeah, there's just a couple really fast things.
I think down air especially is really good into Terry because a lot of what you're gonna be pressing as Terry on a shield is down tilt.
Low, yes.
Yeah. So with that hurt box shift, you kind of get like a huge boost to like not getting hit, which is secretly the first objective of the game. It's to not get hit.
Spirit Tracks mentioned.
Yeah, shout out Spirit Tracks. This
A nice upbeat. Shout out to Terry. Sometimes you just press the wrong special move.
He down tilt and then just buffer dash into jab 1. I like the mix. We're playing a little bit of gear, I guess.
Whoa, that was like some, I don't know why he's B moving around like he's Snake or something. Like, I get it. It's really hard to land versus Meta Knight, but you ain't got to do all that.
I've always loved.
You ain't got to do all that.
Yeah, there's no reason to be doing that. I've always loved like the little habit a lot of people have of B reversing when you run off a platform. It's just like B reversing back to try and get him. Waiting for down tilt. Yeah, just the hurt box shift. He went right over his toesies.
Yeah, the sword is kind of where Meta Knight used to be. While he still gets to keep that hurt box out. And like just kind of jump over the down tilt.
Yeah, and so it's just gonna like not even necessarily like intentionally beat a lot of what Terry's doing. It just happens to not be there.
See ya.
Woohoo! You're going to Brazil.
Yeah, that is a Zane classic. That is one of the Meta Knight classics that used to dominate even when players like Dreamweaver was still around. You know, if you're up a stock, you can just kind of take this risk on, yeah, I'll kill my opponent at a really early percent. And if I die, so what? We traded stocks. This is great.
That was such a clean one, though, because he didn't even die for it. He just
he just
did it. Zane, basically a full stock up here. Yazid still has jump, I think. Yeah,
He's
there we go.
Again.
Yep,
Yep, see ya, man. Dude, like
Viva Brazil!
Having a tough recovery like that, you're just not allowed to lose the first stock against Meta Knight.
Viva Brazil! You are going to South America, unfortunately.
Get deported, idiot.
Oh no!
All right, real fast clicks. I actually didn't get to see what the stage was. Hopefully it's small battlefield again. I kind of understand the small battlefield pick. Yeah, they're both like really okay with this small stage. In fact, I kind of liked, funnily enough, you're going to hear this from me rarely. I really like the PS2 pick from Yazid. It makes it harder for Zane to, you know, get the kills off the top for him. And off the side as well. Like here on small battlefield, it's a lot easier to clip into the ledge than it would be on PS2. You're just kind of getting a lot of early kills off the side and off the stage that aren't as easy, or maybe even aren't as possible on PS2.
I think I just saw what Yazid / Arvan might be thinking by going here instead of PS2 though. In that situation where he was like above between the two platforms, he was kind of stranded there for a solid second. But because there were two yeah, you're super dead.
You don't die on PS2 there. The platform is closer to the center of the stage, and the blast zone is further away.
I don't think Terry gets to make it there anyway because he was no jump there. That was just
that's
the consequences of no jump.
Yeah, that's the consequence of dying.
Yeah, we're SDIing. Yeah, we're SDIing, and it doesn't matter. You can see the down and out SDI lines. You just go too far. You're not going to be able to make it back even if you live this.
It's tough. I'm watching some tough gameplay going on.
Yeah,
It's heartbreaking.
I feel like Meta Knight fights in this game on a different axis than a lot of other characters.
Big fan of him going high. He's like, you know what? I'm tired. I'm done getting cheesed. I'm just going hella high. I don't care if I get hit.
He's still taking damage, though. Yeah, we're going into the dash attack again. We're going down. Oh, no. Where's your tech? Where's your tech? That was huge for Zane. Just cuts him up. Yeah. Meta Knight really fights on a different axis than a lot of characters in this game, I think.
So does Terry.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that Meta Knight, like, he's extremely difficult to cheese, and he has cheese. Like,
yeah, that too. He's really difficult to just like kind of come out and cheat because he's so small, floaty, he's hard to hit.
Yeah, he's tiny. He's hard to hit. He has good hurt box shifting, and he has a great recovery. You know, a lot of characters don't get all four. You know, I guess like what he pays for it is that like he doesn't necessarily have the most consistent kill setups.
Legacy, what's Legacy doing here?
That's huge for Zane, picking up a Dr. Kirb win so far.
Okay,
are we going into
pool
2?
No, we're moving over to pool 1. It's Legacy 06 versus
Apparition.
It is App.
This is Appy Bappy. And then
okay.
I don't know why I said that.
Yeah, I don't know why you said that either.
I don't know. So
he's gonna.
What's the other set? Weeble Wobs versus someone else going on? Yeah, it's back there.
All right, so Legacy going to be pulling out his Kirby for this game.
I don't think that's true.
Pokemon music. We're actually counter-picking music.
Shout out Cynthia. Shout out Gen 4.
Oh my God! I'll be back. I don't need to watch this. I've seen so much of this in my life. I'm sick of it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Can you change the scene? Gran, I don't know how to change the scene. Well, I'll see you all for top 16 commentary.
All right, so I'm back. I had to grab some food for my girlfriend. Is Legacy already won game 1? No, this has to be game 1. Okay, cool. The Excel sheet just wasn't fixed. I'm sorry, Legacy is like beating the crap out of this Palutena player. I wish I could have seen the rest of it. You know, Palutena players are Palutena players. They're going to do that. They're going to nair you over and over and over again, and they're going to maybe combo it into a couple of juggles. I think Legacy and Falco might just have the air. Yeah, Falco and Legacy just kind of have the airspeed that they're really good at not getting hit. They can just kind of make a 50-50 out of disadvantage and decide not to get hit by Palutena stuff. Who up missing they text? Who up missing they text in Ohio Summit? Me, probably. I'm always missing my text. We got a Steven battle this time. Pulling some more stuff out from Orange. Not changing a single thing. We're still sticking on PS2. But I gotta wonder why this is Apparition's pick, correct? Sure, Palutena's really like PS2. It gives them a lot of space to like control the stage in between the platforms, and of course it's nice and flat and open. It's really hard to kind of stop Palutena from doing her thing. Of course, Falco really likes this stage. He can kind of go up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down really easily on it. It's not going to be as good for him as a stage like Town or City or Small Battlefield. But you know what? If your opponent offers you PS2, you don't say no. Whoa, okay, none of that hit. Yeah, we're kind of dealing with a game very similar to Zane versus Dr. Kirb, where, Apparition here has to kind of play a stuff my opponent out game, while Legacy is doing his best to try and land on his opponent, you know, hit him with some stupid bullshit. Apparition is unfortunately forced to play like a little more neutral heavy and a little more honest. Like, yeah, you have to approach through Falco Laser, and you have to stuff out all of his options. You have to anti-air him successfully like 8 times in a row, and you can't get cheesed at all. Good luck. Legacy choosing to go downstage. Lives anyways, completely fine. Legacy trying to hit Apparition with the Apparition. Bro, you don't just roll behind and back throw someone. This is the GOAT. He's been doing it for 7 years. You can't just take his thing. Teleporting away, we're going to get a little bit of a platform cancel, and it's not actually going to convert it to any advantage, only 5% because of how Falco kind of fell out of it. We're able to get a little bit more here. Yeah, now we're actually caught in the meat of the move. Get a juggle? Not quite. You can see just how fast Falco falls. It's really hard for Palutena to keep up. She's able to get a couple true things on him, but most of it has this issue of you're kind of creating the 50-50 of stuffing your opponent out. Because he can just kind of jump and he's suddenly on the other side of the stage. And he's like 8 million feet above you. You can see Apparition here playing this game, yeah, of just trying to be where Legacy wants to be and have a hitbox out already. And that hitbox has to be Falco's. Which is already hard enough. Like, it's, oh my god, it's really hard to have hitboxes that beat Falco's. But I'm a huge fan of Apparition just like holding away there. He recognized that Legacy really couldn't commit on him too hard. So, you know, off stage, you don't have to hold in. You can recover it from anywhere you want. You ain't got to hold in. You can hold out. And then when your opponent overextends and is forced to recover just where you are, if you've got less end lag, we're looking at a completely fine situation. Yeah, that's not going to kill. We're once again looking at a situation here where, like, the guaranteed stuff isn't guaranteed on Apparition anymore. So Legacy kind of had to make stuff up. Legacy kind of had it handed to him on a silver platter because Apparition's like, yeah, I'll counter for the second time in 20 seconds. And they both whiffed, so Legacy was just able to take full advantage of it. Catch them with no jump, but yeah, you can see just how fast Falco moves around the Palutena buttons. Like, Apparition is throwing out moves. They're just stubby compared to where Falco can be. He goes high, gets a back throw. Yeah, forcing Falco to recover weird. Whoa, nasty air dodge. He is at a high percent, but honestly, it means a lot when you're able to keep out a long-lasting hitbox that's, you know, going to be stuffing out Falco exactly like you're supposed to. I'm not going to say I'm a genius for noticing things like this, but there is something to be said. Alpha Palutena, we're not messing around. We're sticking on PS2 as far as I'm aware.
3,
Cool. Yeah, we're just sticking on PS2. Both these guys like the stage. Nothing wrong with it. It does kind of create a little bit of a boring scenario. Like, both of these guys have recognized that there isn't anything they want to change with their game plans. They just need to execute better. Yeah, it's so predictable to see where spaces are going to go. It's been something I've got to talk about every single set here, because every single set I've watched has either a spacey or someone who forces you to stay in one spot for a little bit. Why we got so many people who just like don't play the game here in Summit? What is with Ohio? Why are we like this? It doesn't catch the high recovery, but does keep him away. Legacy might already be panicking a little bit. That's 2 spot dodges within 5 seconds. Legacy usually doesn't do stuff like that. He's very Dr. Kirb in the way that he usually rather mash out of disadvantage. So I'm really not liking how he's misspacing his side Bs here and like just not pressing his kill moves. Able to recover just fine, but yeah, Legacy in a little bit of a freak out position. Legacy, a little bit of history earlier today. He did go up like 3 stocks to 1 against Teku 3 games in a row and lost all 3 of them. So I'm sure Legacy's feeling a little bit of the choke pressure right now. Man, I sure hope that the pattern does not continue, because 120 is a really high percent, especially when you're in a corner versus Palutena, and that back air is probably better than your entire character. And here he is, like, you don't have to press aggressive options to get back onto the stage when your opponent is holding center stage like that. I don't understand why Legacy doesn't just go to ledge when his opponent is in center stage. Like, you don't have to be aggressive. Your opponent's so far away from you. What are you trying to hit him with? It's going to be a combo. Does get it back to ledge, which is really nice. I think Legacy should be playing more around the ledge. I think he should be okay with going to ledge, especially when his opponent's staying really far away. Go high like that when your opponent's at the ledge and trying to ledge trap. Falco, exactly. Falco has this freedom where, remember, he can be twice the stage's height in like half of a second. So if your opponent is looking like they're gonna ledge trap you or edge guard you, just hit the bricks. You can just go to center stage from off stage. Falco can do that. And then if your opponent's already holding center stage, just hit the bricks. You don't have to aggressively, hit the stage or anything. You just go to ledge. Oh my God, he puts himself in the corner. Yep, Legacy puts himself in the corner, and then I get why he's really trying to recover with side B, but you have to notice here, right, that approaching into side B approach is putting you straight into Palutena down tilt. I feel like he's almost forced to go underneath the stage and kind of like force her to come after him. Like, he got hit with down air once, right, for going below the stage and then recovering with up B. I think you have to force her to come out to you, because otherwise he just gets to throw out free down tilts for no risk whatsoever. And then when that happens, you just die from a confirm either way. Like, just force her to come out to you. I get that it's a tough call to make, especially in Ohio Summit. We're dealing with the best players in the state right now, as Legacy, kind of coming to terms with he's coming up against the best of the best. This isn't just AL, Normally his best competition is like Mikkel. Maybe Jared Main's Bayonetta. Maybe. Cute little extension. Sometimes, when the combo's over, you're just like, yeah, I can have a little bit fun. There he is. He's recovering from low. Just trying. There. Now you're high up in the sky. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. You don't have to land on the Palutena. Hold away from her. You don't have to land on the platform that's right above her. You can, like, go to the other platform. Like, that's an option. We can pick it. You're Falco. There he is, picking a really aggressive option again. Like, I don't know why. When Palutena's holding center stage, he's trying to jump onto the stage and he's jumping straight into explosive flames. These really aggressive options are not paying off for him. Try and catch her. She's not going to land on you. Apparition recognizes that he doesn't actually have to land on his opponent. That was a good space here. Just making that tilt for me. Yeah, get her! No! Oh! Hey, King, you want to sit down? All right, so we're in the middle of Game 4. Apparition is up a whole stock against Legacy. Legacy took Game 1, but Games 2 and 3 have been an absolute powerhouse. Like, we've been seeing Legacy kind of be really nervous. Legacy's been trying to approach super aggressively, and it has not been paying off a single time. He basically just keeps jumping into explosive flames.
The structure of this matchup has a lot to do with the idea that Palutena is going to control the pace of neutral. This is kind of how a lot of Falco matchups go, is Palutena is going to control the pace of neutral. And then Falco's going to get a hit, and then when Falco gets a hit, it's pretty big. So just because he's on the back foot doesn't mean anything right now. This is Falco. You will get put in the Falco blender, and you will take a lot of damage.
I really feel like the problem here is that Legacy is kind of forcing these hits to happen. He's not letting the Apparition make the mistakes and then getting massive punishes off of them. Legacy is forcing them, and he's either jumping into bad situations against long-lasting hurt boxes or just not getting the big confirms that he wants.
I think the real problem is he's not mixing up his aggression. He's pretty much always being aggressive, and he rarely ever like backs off to go do something. He's always forcing his hand.
I don't know, why not? Why not just down B there? Why not just like wait half a second and be like, okay, I have to wait out this explosive flame. He's recovering straight into it. He's been recovering straight into down tilts with side B.
Yeah.
I don't get why he just doesn't disengage from Palutena when he's in a disadvantage situation like this. Why is he being so aggressive?
Yep, and that is going to be it. 3-1 Apparition over Legacy 06. Very tight set, but in the end, like you said, what did him in ultimately was struggling to find hits when he needed to. Yeah, no, ultimately, very well played though. But you know, sometimes it's rough. It's Summit, so no opponent is going to be easy by any means.
No, not at all. But it really is tough watching Legacy take that first game.
I mean, me personally,
and then just not able to, you know, capitalize on it. He was just being aggressive for the next two games.
For sure. I mean, me personally, I only got out of pools because I won a Game 5 set against El Scorcho. If I hadn't won that, I would have been out already.
Holy cow.
Yeah, it was very close. I barely made it out.
Ooh, I think that means the Legacy's not making it out. It looks like it's Gucci, Apparition, Weeble Wobbs, and Geist, of course, those two.
Yeah, no, for sure.
But Legacy and Odin looks like they're falling out.
Yeah.
Heartbreaking stuff.
Odin got a win, though, and he was...
That's what I figured. Yep, it sounds like both of these pools are finishing up. King, you sat down at the worst possible moment, dog.
Hey, it's fun to just sit here and talk about Smash for a minute.
I want to sit here and like talk about some upsets real fast. Actually, we had a couple in your pool especially.
I got upset.
Yes, I wanted to, because
I don't feel like it's a real upset though. It's one of those like because he's third seed, I'm second seed. It was one of those that can go either way. So.
Yeah. King versus Straw Hat Kid, kind of an upset. Zane over Dr. Kirb is a huge one.
That is by far, I think, the biggest upset of the entire tournament. So
I kind of feel like we're watching Spacey players underperform this bracket. Like, Spaceys are typically really good, but we're coming up against a lot of players in Ohio who are extremely good at taking advantage of how they sit still or just how explosive they can be. We've got a lot of players with a lot of knowledge here, and it might be forcing, you know, players who are easy to take advantage of. Holy cow, loving the getup. Taking advantage of that.
But yeah, ultimately, you know, we are going to go on break for a bit, and we're going to get straight into the next pool.
Pools 3 and 4.
Pools 3 and 4, which is who? I think that's the Numa pool. Like, one of them is Numa, and another one has Dawn.
Check it out. Sytonix and Jared means Roy. Numa, Winter Shorts, Mindset, and Dreamless.
The Aegis
we got
player.
Dare coming in.
And Pool 4, I think, has Dawn.
Pool 4's got Timmy, Dawn, Rin, Kami, Cornball, and XYK.
So weird that he's a last seed, but I think it's because he got into
I mean,
LCQ.
look at his competition!
Yeah. It's kind of hard. I guess it's kind of hard. I mean, being last seed at a summit is by no means like a bad thing.
Yeah, there is something to be said that he just got a spot last night. right?
Yeah, he got his spot through,
LCQ.
through playing. He played his way in. So yeah.
But there is something to be said that the players who were invited as soon as this one is announced are naturally going to have higher seeds, and the players who trickled their way in, especially in like the last minutes, are going to be the lower seeds.
No, for sure. But yeah, we're gonna go head on break, guys.
Thanks for checking out.
Peace.
We'll be back
Have
in
a
a
good
little
one.
bit.
this real? Can't tell if this is real.
Had enough already?
Let's go to the pools. It is not real. Okay, we are still on break. Sorry, guys.
Start the battle.
Hello. Hello. There we go. Welcome back.
Hello.
We got this guy back. We got DLV.
Well,
Let's get back into it. We have, didn't reset the score. Rin and Kami is our first game of the second wave of pools. And you go there. Aren't you resetting? Yeah, Rin has a plethora of characters that he could attempt to use.
Very much.
If you really wanted to.
This matchup definitely good for Greninja though.
I can
I
imagine.
don't foresee him swapping.
It's the low profiling, dude. You can have big hitboxes, but Greninja can just say no. Get in. Start his combo game. Okay, so we're kicking off. We're going to get a little bit of damage here. Sorry, I just got done eating some fantastic sheep here. I don't think I've ever had the bulgogi egg roll before.
It's so good.
It's great. I have Limit on deck right now. Ooh, gets the drag down and gets the up smash. I feel like every time a Greninja uses up smash, there's a silent prayer.
Yeah.
That
Please
happens.
don't drop.
Yes, don't drop, please. Now, Kami trying to get in, trying to get the jump start, trying to get a back air. A little bit hasty on that up smash. Oh no. If that spike actually hit. Actually, it's not a spike, never mind. It's the down air that I wish Ridley had. Alright. Speed limit, blade beam.
Almost a kill there.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Right the up smash. It'll work.
When in doubt, smash it on. Yes. Alright, the others here, trying to get a final one. 113 on this stock. Any too much more. Fair, not gonna get anything from it. Gets just a raw one. Ooh!
Really good up B by Rin.
Especially with
I
Cloud
pump on a
Recovery.
character like Cloud.
Yes. any character that just like a character with limited recovery options, I'll call it. You guys have to be very cognizant of it. Right now, just limit right. Coming out. Gonna get it with this up B.
Rin is it till the
Ooh.
Not with that out.
Well, hasty. Ooh, okay, good up smash. I feel like I haven't seen Rin in a bit, just in general.
Yeah, he doesn't show up to the locals all too often.
I know, like,
He didn't really go to any of the regionals after the balls, right?
I know, in general, just because he is a student, I recall for a good chunk of the locals, if he got sent to losers, he would usually leave because he needed to go study.
Yep.
By bits. Hits by hits. Okay, good. Good there. I feel like the true mark of like kind of knowing this matchup is do you parry last hit cross slash.
Yeah.
Trying to get the little forward tilt. We be swinging. How many seconds has it been?
It's been a lot.
There we go. I feel like it's like a good 10 to 20 seconds. Good up there, but we get the aerial version of that smash instead. All right, Rid. How has your day been, good sir?
It's getting started. I got here about maybe an hour ago. I watched John clutch out the set against Weeblewobs.
This
and that was
this
basically
guy,
it.
Jonathan Yapparition,
Oh yes.
I forget his last name. Don't want to dox him though. But said to me, I don't think I'm going to do well this tournament.
And yeah,
And yet,
he's winner's side, top 16.
yes. Only losing to the top seed of the bracket so far.
Yeah.
Starting out game number 2. Not. Is it what's the phrase? Where you don't actually, you just run it back to the same stage.
I thought the phrase was just run back up.
Well, no, it's like don't change something, don't change the game plan.
I'll take your word for it.
I've heard it before, but brain no working today. Get down there. Once again, down there, up air. Limits. Just have to let something rip here. Yeah, there we go. I do enjoy, again, I don't know if it's good forward air there, though. In certain matchups, I do like it when Clouds don't even necessarily want to use the limit for the moves. They just want the stat buffs, for like movement, fast falling, and what have you. But I don't know. Okay. Ooh! Really nice. Very rare down smash. And yeah, just getting pushed just far enough. And just see the player cam Kami not kind of shake off the nerves, shake off. Yeah, again, as you've seen the Kirb box coming into play for Greninja, just like a lot of options that Kami's throwing out, barely getting whipped. But we're going to clean things up with the back air.
Cloud special.
Yes. Ooh, I think he was trying to go falling up air there, but just missing out on it. Okay, gonna get upbeat. Interesting. Like, I could tell he's falling out of it, but I'm wondering if that was actually worth it to not finish the upbeat.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like it's more lackluster in the second quarter. But maybe not.
Gonna get the forward air there. Intense. I feel like it's either give me up smash. It hasn't failed him yet. I'm sure at some point in this bracket,
Oh yeah.
we will have a fallout of up smash,
It's
but
definitely the second game.
Yeah.
There's a lot of time for
Oh, yes.
Smash to stop working.
okay. Get the back air here. Spike. Does Greninja fair outrank Cloud back air?
From straight looks, I think yeah. But Greninja Cloud is a matchup I think we've never seen yet. So I don't know.
Has Tarek and Spargo ever played? That's a good question. Good
Nice
combo
combo.
version there.
I'm sure they played before, but probably not straight. Ooh, really off.
Yep. Yeah, we're kind of just spamming up now, right?
I mean, if you're Cloud, you're down 100% against a really fast combo character.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
Fair, not gonna get the dash back
Almost kill, almost. I feel like no sounds. That might be
Up throw kills, right? For Greninja?
It's like a fake kill.
Alright, yeah, have to recover very low just to get past the Hydro Pump. Ooh, okay.
I'm kind of shocked that didn't fit.
And
might have done
Rift, and that's just going to be an F-tilt, and that is...
another game to win.
This is I understand now.
This is going how I expected.
This is kind of rough.
Greninja seems like a not fun character to fight as Cloud.
So on mainstream, I don't see the score. I can just look up. 2-1 right now.
Jiggle Jerry. What a tag. Going pit.
Ooh.
Rin's going pit.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
No mercy.
Yeah, man.
Something's happening here. I don't know what. Hey, can we have a button check? Oh, wait.
Actually, button check.
Oh. Okay. Controller issues may have.
Okay.
It is an actual button check, I think. I'm gonna go back here real quick. Yeah, I think something's up with this controller. Procon? Is it Procon? Yeah. And folks, don't be alarmed. I've been saying it. The camera feed is a little glitchy. The game feed is fine, though. I will take that. Gears have, like, obviously connection issues from wondering if there's, like, maybe some snapback and stuff going on. Could be. So do you think the new Procon and Pro Controller for Switch 2, you think it's snapback still there, or
I think,
drift?
honestly, I think it's going to be worse. I think Nintendo is going to take a step in the wrong direction by some miracle.
But it's fine, though. Just flip that controllers down, baby. You got the mouse controls.
Ooh. Who's going to be the first Smash Bros. Mouse player?
BFP will find a way. What that will even work?
I hope it does, because I think that'd be really fun. I can't think of a way it would work, though. So, I
Like-
don't know.
Forward, back, drift slightly. But how obnoxious would a camera feed be if just someone just like
Constantly moving the mouse.
just to give an example, just to show off what I'm doing. So you have the mouse controllers like this, and you're just like,
Uh-oh.
here we go. All right, game 3. Hopefully controller situation may have been solved. Backup controller, perhaps. We'll find out. Might be a Procon, or a FOB-con? What's the FOB?
Pro GCC.
Pro GCC, thank you. All right. Okay, I'm not gonna try and go for a cross-slash follow-up.
Oh,
There's
there
one!
it is.
There's one!
Let's go, Greninja.
Keep an official tally in chat.
Oh my god.
Ooh, going deep for the edge guard, but oh,
Wow.
just a little bit of a whiff on the Hydro Pump.
First ever recorded Magnet hands by Cloud.
Ooh,
Nice one fake out.
just barely beating out there with the Climax too. Or Ascension if you've played Final Fantasy Remake. I think Climax is a way better name. Okay. Getting up there just in time. Oh, okay, we're still getting clipped by the Blade Beam. Good stuff from Kami. Nice, wait. I do enjoy Kami's use of a little bit of a curse there. Of just no fast falling, full hop, wait for option, throw an aerial. But cleaning up there,
Those are my favorite ones.
You move. No, you move.
Holding shit right in front of each other. It's like,
Okay, up there.
haphazard up.
Nice. Good wait, good wait. Back down. Ooh, gets the prop up with the down tilt. Very good stuff. And the edge guard.
I think that's a checkmate for Cloud. I saw the air dodge in the blaster, and I think that had to happen or he doesn't come.
Yeah.
So,
I don't recall what his.
Hey, another one.
Hey. I don't recall what his limit was at the time, but basically if you don't have limit, you have to.
He was trying to kill him.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Gets the fair. Yep. Patient, kind of waiting for Cloud to jump away. Alright, that almost gets the kill. Alright.
Back to the fake dip. This is doable for Cloud.
It is.
Challenging, but doable.
Nice. Up there. Up B. Good damage. Continuing. Nice. Gets a call out, and we have the lead.
We're even right now.
And just the final in the cross slash, kind of near close to the edge. Should be the game. Ren being very careful. Right. Ooh, dash attack was coming. That was a patented mic drop dash attack. And gets the confirm into fair, and that is Ren taking it 3-0. All right.
I'm a big fan of Ren. I love Greninja. I think Greninja is one of the cooler characters in this game. And I think Ren is such a disciplined player. It's just methodical watching him play. It's great.
And just deep pockets.
Yeah.
So we got the Greninja, I think, is like the main.
Yeah.
Then we have a Diddy, if I'm not
Kind
mistaken.
of, sort of.
And
PT is the secondary.
okay, PT, and I also know he has Lucario,
Yes.
which I think he brought out against me. And, you know, I've played like 3 in brackets
Yeah.
in the last 4 years.
Right?
So I'm just like, every time I come across, even like Elite Smash, I'm like, what do I do?
Yep.
And it's just like, okay, what are his moves? What are his moves? Or is his thing? Oh, wait, command grab.
Look at this.
The other Greninja main here in Columbus.
One of the few.
Eh. Oh, he just Misor fighter? Is that the main now? Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
It's better than Gunner.
All right. Oh, so no one yet stepping up to the plate, so I think we're just wrapping up some round 2 stuff. So right now, uh-oh, was it game 5?
It looks like Jared just won.
Yep.
Game 5, though. Good stuff, Eric.
So there's our win with Kami. Hornball right now versus Dawn. Oh, I hear Sora music. Is that Mr. Ball?
Game?
That doesn't seem like a terrible matchup. Peach.
I think it's
Sora.
Sora favored.
People turn. I hate it when they disconnect Procon, then we're sitting here in silence.
Right.
Oh, okay, okay. Go back into the menu. Go back. No, no. He's walking away. No. Wait. All right, just having a little bit of conversation. But, chat, hopefully you are having a good time watching the only important Smash tournament happening this weekend. The
Yes.
only one.
Yep.
Nothing else is happening
Yep.
in the world.
Nope.
At all.
Nope. It's a quiet weekend for Smash
Yeah,
Bros.
no major tournaments in any Nintendo franchise. Not Smash Bros, not Pokemon, not nothing. It's actually where my one buddy who I work with, who's actually one of the main Splatoon TOs in the Midwest, he's in Milwaukee right now for trading card game, but at the Pokemon regional.
Yeah, I think Ouija and Seafoam are there as well.
Oh, I'm assuming Doorstop too.
Probably.
I'm fairly certain he's more, and there's honestly more money to be made in it in Pokemon than Smash Bros.
That is for sure.
Okay, so we have T.O. Boom in the player cam, and he walked away. It'd be nice if he queued stuff up here, that way I knew. I mean, I can just react, it's fine, but... Yeah, see, a little bit last minute this stream. It was literally in the commentary booth yesterday. They're like, they want to know if you want to do side stream. I'm like, Sure. Had to dust off everything, but
Bring it out of the woodworks.
oh yes. Had to remember. It's like this, which is Gabe Guffyfish, the main stream runner for Game Arena Co. Has a very cool system in place here for everything, including tournament brackets and what have you. Extreme kudos to him, and just thankfully, just because we have worked together multiple times at this point over the course of the years, even though it was last minute, I basically just walked in, got stuff set up in about half hour, and we were good to go.
Yeah, Guffyfish is awesome. That is the goat of Columbus.
The goat of Columbus streaming. I'll seed it. There's probably some other extremely huge streamer here that I don't know that lives here. But
There's one we don't know.
yeah.
And it's like, oh, okay.
All right. Still waiting on the next set on mainstream. So both waiting for a bit. I guess they're actually. Wow. Are the pool shaping up? That's above our heads. I don't have all these graphics. And it's gone. Damn it.
That's great.
All right. So we have Don and Cornball. It's 1-1. So we did. I believe that was indeed Cornball winning a game. Right now on mainstream, we're actually going to be getting Kami and
Kyler.
Oh, there's a third stream? What?
Oh.
How did that happen? We're actually getting Mindset and
Mindset Sytonix.
Mindset.
This is a banger set for me. I love Ken. I love the Shotos, and I like Rob. Hot take. I think Rob is fun to watch.
Okay. You're good. There we go. So, avert your eyes. Mindset had to, due to a incentive for campaigning, had to shave his beard.
Yep.
And, yeah, I was, like, getting stuff set up this morning, and it's here, hey, Mike. And I'm like, hey, what?
I know his partner was not thrilled
Yes.
about it either. Very not happy.
They were not very happy. Yeah, I do enjoy watching Rob. I don't enjoy playing against Rob.
Yeah.
There's some varied ways you can play them, and just a lot of dirty ways that you can
That is
get some dirty combos, 0 to deaths. All right, here we go. Game number 1. But Ken, though, I'd say relatively rare character nowadays. I think you got Jazzo, and, like, that's it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Because I feel like at the beginning of Ultimate, it was just like, Ken's the superior Shoto.
Yeah.
And it's like everyone was more playing Ken than anything, but then Asimo comes out of nowhere, and it's like, oh. That, and then you have, like, it's like, okay, you have, like, touch of death, like, good chunk of combos. It's like, well, you have Kazuya. It's like, but then you want someone who, like, gets a few good big hits and then, like, gets, explodes people. Hey, Mr. Bogart. And then if you want actual range pressure and just combos off of that, then you have Mr. Ryu. All right. Now, that should be a stock, indeed. I'm going to be getting and evening it right back up. I can't even finish my sentence. Also, indeed, I just noticed the tag. Sign up for cost.
Yes.
The premier tournament in Central Ohio. It's here again, right? I believe so.
Yeah.
At Game Arena. Ooh! What percent was that?
80.
Okay. Okay, yeah, had to let go of shield there. Probably going to get most definitely going to get broken. Okay, going to get set up here. Not going to get it. Yeah. Big issue, though, in terms of, combo character, what have you. Rob big, so
Yeah.
Ken is going to have a field day in terms of just having very true confirms on just about everything that Rob does. And just sends it. Full send. Doesn't. I almost switched the scene.
I thought it was killed.
Oh, no. He got caught by the thing.
I knew I'd win.
We haven't seen Ken in so long. People forget.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, he does have the smash attack cancel stuff.
Yeah, and it was added recently. It was one of the later patch notes where they added down smash card canceling.
That wasn't at the beginning. I did not
It was
know
like
that.
this was like Fire Pass 2.
Maybe I'm just thinking like the aerial cancels. I feel like those are things, but
Yeah.
2.
Bring it on. Go.
Some nice fitting chill music for this. Okay, not gonna get any confirms there, but good damage. Up, chill, up, air. Not sure where we were going there, but
Not sure about that one.
okay. Ooh, not gonna get the connection there. What was season cost or what was that? There's a tournament where Wizard Guy. Oh no, it was Dave's summer bracket where Wizard Guy was playing against Mindset, and he was looking for the DI on Pikachu stuff, where it's just like, and Mindset's DI to the point where he very obnoxiously takes his chair, just goes, and turns around so his controller's on you. Okay, does it get the crib? I like the adaptation. Just kind of realize, okay, yeah, let's.
We are not playing Street Fighter 6.
Yes.
Stop it.
He's just wanting these dashes, just kind of full send an up B.
Shield break.
Yep.
I like the stall.
Yep. Yep. Untechable.
Shoto back air.
Granted, he's not a Shoto, but speaking from experience.
Yeah, back air is also quite strong.
Yes.
As is Terry.
Yeah, a lot of people got very mad when people were calling Terry and Kazuya Shotos. Just because it was just the name, and then, yeah, which I understand. It is a very, like, actual thing in FCG.
It is very much not Terry or Kazuya.
Yeah.
But also, it is a child's party game. We don't need to get that mad about the naming conventions of the fighting game characters.
You name things right. Okay, douche. Rob F. Tilt is a very funny move when it hits. And, all right, evening things up. Okay, now we're kind of throwing some random things out in neutral. Mindset, just kind of need to hunker down, slow down, find your openings naturally. I feel like that is a thing I see, like, when just like when Mindset's trying to find answers for something, we just kind of see just errant rotor arms. Okay, the up air, good stuff. Ooh, good read on the air dodge. Oof. Wow. Waiting too long. Okay. Ooh.
I like that jump off.
Yeah. That's going to be... I don't... It will. Okay. I am very wrong.
I knew I'd win.
All right. Sytonix going up 2-0 right now on Mindset. All right, on mainstream right now, we have Kyler versus Kami with Kyler. 2K names.
Yep.
Kami up 1-0 right now on Kyler.
God Samus doesn't want
I think it's... I feel like Samus players have had success against Spargo, though. Just because Cloud does not necessarily snap the ledge unless you're like at max range. Time Hazard, ledge trap, and go hard in that matchup. Okay, Great combos. Nice down smash. Good parries. Just in the blender right now.
That's the Ken effect. You will just hit you over and over and over.
And it's just like with every hit, there's just a frustration that builds. Okay. I think we still have double jump. Yep. Ooh, up smash was coming out and actually managed to get the challenge. Okay, gonna get the down throw. I feel like at the very least, I feel like most of these mash outs haven't really been mash outs, they've been delayed. At this point, I think you have to start throwing in up smash. Good wait there with the Hadouken. Oh, it's just getting weak at box.
I think there's a combo function off of the close hit.
Okay, gonna get the scoop up though. All right.
This is scary, but
When there's a Rob, there is a way. Okay. He does not really need to go up there at all. Just kind of construct underneath. All right. They're trying to come out. Uh-oh. And, ooh, gets the confirm, and that is Sytonix taking it 3-0
I knew I'd win. Ha!
over Mindsets. Whew. When you give Ken a big body,
he is happy.
yes. All right. So, Dawn and Cornball is still going.
I am not remotely surprised.
Even set 2-2 game 5 right now. Then we have Kyler and Kami right now. It is still in game 2.
Even game 2 as well.
Yep. Actually, you know what? I don't need to be here. Just to.
Oh, because like I like the colors more before I darkened it.
Thank you, Twitch on screen.
Okay. Maybe chill out with the W.
There it is. It's like usually you can like extend that outward. Ads. Game Arena. Come on.
This greedy company.
The streamer reveals he's not subscribed to the Game Arena channel.
All right. Well, that is loading up in pool 3. We have. Thank you.
So are you. You're in winner side, I think. So clearly you're cooking. Probably one of the only Meta Knights of all time as well. But he's the GOAT.
All right. So basically, the only 2 sets are the ones. Actually, both sets that have been in pool 3 have been mine sets. And then the rest of pool 3 is just playing out right now. We have Numa fighting Jiggle Jared. Mindset is playing. Oh wait, no, there we go.
Yeah, it's not up to us. Go yell at Joey.
Dreamless. Okay, Dreamless lost to Sytonix 3-0. And Dreamless is currently playing Winter Shorts. Oh, we have a Timmy TimeGear stepping up to the plate.
I think it might be Quentin fighting him. I think I heard Boom say TimeGear. Don't quote me, but
I'm quoting it. I'm holding you to it. If you lie to me, I will take it as a grave offense to our friendship.
If it's not him, I'll leave. I'm sorry. I'll leave the venue. I won't even stay here.
Just
I'm
walks
like,
out
I'm
into
so
the
sorry.
rain. Doesn't even like step 5 steps out, just stands in the rain. Okay, not seeing anything queued up at the moment. Don, though, very good player.
Oh, he's gone. On Rin. That actually does sound like a banger. Well, TimeGear's sitting there now, so They might be next. Well, I see his face is right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's
Cornball. That's fine.
He's sitting
Rin was on side
okay.
stream already as well, so.
They'll be next. They'll be next. Trust.
All right, so we have Quentin versus Timmy. Zai, if you're here, I can't change the name to Mr. Ball. I apologize. I don't have the power with the setup.
If only it could be Fraud Ball.
Fraud Ball.
Because he didn't shave his head. He was supposed to for his voting incentives, but his clippers broke.
Convenient excuse.
That's what I'm saying.
Not like there's multiple dudes here that may or may not have clippers that could have brought them if he knew. Hi, my name is Mike. I have a set of clippers at home that I could have brought. Yeah, pandemic was a little rough. It got to the point where the hair was looking really Skrillex. Like I just was doing the sides, but then the top was just going and going and going. That's where I found out though, because I made a whoopsie. I go to a 1 on the sides now. I usually was always doing a 2, and then I'd like done the sides. I'm like, oh wait, I missed a spot, and I didn't have the guard on. I'm like, well, that all has to go.
Yep.
But then like after a couple days, I was like, oh, that looked too bad. All right, game number 1, TimeGear versus Cornball.
Strap in, chat. We are in for a long one.
Yep. Not, I'd say, a good matchup for Sora.
I don't think so.
Because you are off stage forever, which gives Min ample time to just go out there and edge guard, because she can. And you have such slow speed stats to get in on Min. And oof, going for the up B. Yeah, honestly, we kind of saw it on display yesterday with Eloquence versus Odin. It's sometimes very hard for Sword to get in. You have the spells to like help out, but there's still quite a bit.
So much.
Yep. Okay, going to get a combo string here though. Another up air. Sharking. Ooh, actually sneaking in. Okay, not gonna get the edge guard.
Oh, I knew that was on this one.
Ooh, hard call out F smash. And bam, max range on that. I always underestimate it. Okay, go back through here. Daga. And whoop. Alright. Did you know when Min gets a grab? That was nice 2-frame. That was the joke yesterday. Okay. Honestly though, Cornball just kind of needs like one noob and we'll get an up B or an up air and probably should roughly be the stock. Okay, gonna get in. I think that was a little bit too fancy. You could just go in and probably you would have got a hit.
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah. Loving arms. Okay, getting a dash attack. Yeah, it's a good recovery from TimeGear. Yeah, just gonna back off. Trying to frame that or the get up attack catch. Words. Dash attack. Okay. Almost had the confirm there. Good.
That was really good.
Micro spacing is happening right now.
Doesn't kill. Wow.
Stall. Okay, just getting past the double dragon. That. Oh no!
I would be mad.
Okay, back there should do it. All right. You didn't take any damage.
We're back.
Yeah,
We're
just
one combo.
Reset to reset.
Combo in the game's even.
Yes. Ooh, good roll in. Bad jump. All right, 2-1 stock advantage right now for TimeGear, but we're gonna, okay, getting combos. Ooh, just getting out of it. Okay, yeah, good air dodges to get back in.
The second arm.
do love the epiphany that Quentin had like a couple weeks ago. He's like, hey, Sonic Blade kind of good. Start using it. Oh! Hard
the
call
game's
out
even.
on the F smash. Just takes a few combos. As long as the Nair loops are on lock, there is a chance. But off stage. Yep, good wait. Alright, gonna get the grab. Good shield patience there. And ooh! That was good. Okay, dash tag, off stage situation once again. Good timing from Timmy, but just managing to get past the 2-frame. Down smash.
That down smash, I hate that. I was playing Timmy last week on stream, and he did it to me on shield, and I tried to shield grab him because obviously it should be light enough. But
She's so
she
low
then
profile.
break dances after doing
Yeah.
the move and is like flat on the stage, and I lived and died for it.
I have tried to, a lot of times I'll land like with my back facing Min, and I'll like hit my shield. At that point I'm like, oh, up smash.
Yeah.
She's too low.
Yep.
Need to come out with Cornball too. Hi J-Star, hi JCM. JCM, the exclamation point needs to be on the other side of the word. Broke it! Yes! That was very funny. Oh.
It's okay, you see him.
It happens to the best of us. All right. But max rate Sora right now, honestly, basically, if we get just like, oh, okay. Off-stage situation.
That's terrifying.
Oh my God! Just if he got one more hit. Good spot. Oh. Okay. Gets dash attack. Okay. Off-stage situation. Oh, just misses out. Stop and he gets it. Cornball taking game 1.
He's a grab merchant. Very good lock-in by Cornball. there.
Indeed.
That being at like, what, 180?
Is that at like, I would say, Cornball is probably, I would argue, one of the most, if not the most passionate players here in Columbus. And as a blessing and a curse.
Oh, yes.
Just because you'll sometimes get in your own head mid-set.
Yes.
But
I agree.
steeled the nerves, locked in,
Yep.
clutched up, got that game.
Start battle. Min. Sora.
Where's my skin?
I don't know how he could forget. He goes the same one every time.
I know. It's so nice. I just click shoulder button 3 times, and there.
That's exactly what I do.
Yeah.
Click, click.
Grab merchant. Would you like to see my wares?
They did it again.
Yeah.
And there's 63%.
Good counter. Going counter. It is very rare. It dawned on me just now. I'm like, it's really bright. And I forgot that this stage is determinant on the actual time of day.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah. So
wait, tonight we might get KK.
Indeed.
KK to come out and have a concert for us.
Oof. Okay. Alright, gonna get back. Oof. Okay, miss out, but gonna get caught with a megawatt, and the stock is taken. Yeah, this is a very good stage for Min just in terms of just like give her the most space to work around stuff. But the thing with Town and City Town and City Blast Zones. Honestly, I feel like this is a pretty good stage to take Sora because I feel like more often than not, Sora's going to kill off the top. You will get obviously S smashes here and there and back airs, but
that's not.
Yep. And that okay. Go off stage. Ooh, good clip with the thunder.
Doggo's terrible.
Yeah. There we go. Sneaks it in and not taking too much damage. Not a whole lot of credit. But trying to get in. Oh, just a little bit late. Or I guess early on my counter. Okay.
up tilts, I think, are Quentin's weakest point right now.
I almost want to say that may have just been like an unintentional little mash on that up air.
It could be, but I do know that he's a big fan of up tilts. Yes. You know, it's so slow that it's not going to work. I don't think it's worth it.
Okay. Good patience right now. Ooh.
What
Taking his sweet time trying to get down. And yep, Dragon Laser going to get it. Okay, trying to throw up Saga. Maybe trying to go for the Tri-State Twist. Good spot dodge. Me on my Ridley Phil brain, I saw a landing on platform like side B. Okay. Gonna get the dash attack. Ooh! Oh, falling out once again. Up B has not been a friend. Up smash, however. Yeah, same thing as stock, the first stock. 40%. Okay, has to get back. Actually, ooh, okay. Gotta get this. All right, gets the lock. Nice. That honestly just like really good read on what the way Timmy was DIing. Where it's just like, I know I can't get a noob here, so I'm just gonna go for the Faraga, just get some guaranteed damage. Okay. Okay, offstage situation. And yeah, good edge guard from Timmy. Evening up the set.
Yep, pretty much a checkmate there. Sora with no jump.
And just gotta keep reminding people, no, the stream is not lagging. It's just that camera. And also a reminder, actually, you know what, I will just throw the command in chat right now, but we do have a multi-stream set up with Game Arena Co. If you want to watch both streams at the same time, you can.
Yep.
Start battle. Min.
Oh, looks like Kaiser took the game against Cromwell.
All right.
He's 1-1 now. What else? Sytonix 2-0.
3, 2,
Going to Smashville, trying to... Maybe Sora can kind of work magic here. I don't like taking him in.
Yeah, Timmy was talking about that the other day.
Like, there are some characters I think that can make it work. I think Apparition has made it work. I feel like characters that have easier means of approaching at the 45-degree angle, Yoshi, Puff, etc. Nice combo.
I think Kazuya also does.
It's mostly just if the house is made, basically. Ooh, doesn't actually throw in the side B. You're gonna lose that stock out a little early.
A little bit of an endurance challenge.
Yeah. This is it, like right here. Just okay. Can it make its way in? Ooh, doesn't actually get the full prop up. Good stall with the down air.
Glenn loves that down smash.
It's a cool looking move. Sora has a bunch of cool looking moves, and some of them are not the best. Down air, I think, is the coolest looking bad down air in the game.
It's
ooh, action cool. Okay, good coverage there from Timmy. Okay. Early and throwing out the double dragon. 2-1 stock lead right now for Timmy. Okay. Is that just not true? At like low percents? Sure. It's seemingly not. It's twice now. Falling up air. It's like in these situations, like top of the house, bottom of the house. Sometimes you just kind of get trapped, and there's no real easy way to get in on Min in that situation. Yep. I'd say the double dragons, I feel like, was almost Timmy's signature for a time, but it's slowly weaned away from it, I feel like, as a couple years went by.
Double dragon is scary, though.
That is game 3 going to TimeGear.
That is not the game
Just needs to chill, deep breaths.
I think Kalos is a decent pick.
Yes, agreed.
I know Timmy really likes the flat stages with Min for obvious reasons. You know, you can't land anywhere. But Sora also likes them for the nukes. And the side platforms are actually pretty good as far as landing goes.
Yes.
As long as you're not a character like Kazuya. That's like the one character that really doesn't like Kalos versus the other flat stages.
Yeah, I think the side platforms give you enough recovery options to not get kind of pinned in from the Min shenanigans.
Yep.
And honestly, too, you can kind of like, because of the wall stage, you can kind of like really be a lot more, what's the word?
3, 2,
Not as predictable with the side recoveries, side blade recoveries. Merchant.
Yep, there it is.
Ooh, okay. All right. Okay, not gonna get the up tilt there. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of swinging at a disadvantage right now coming from Cornball. And just, all it takes is for TimeGear to just take one step backwards and you're fine. Like that. Wow. Ooh, a lot of frustration right now in the camp for Cornball.
I don't know. That definitely seemed like I don't know what actually happened in the last
I think it may have been an air dodge, and Sora might be one of the characters where like you move a bit in the other direction before you actually move into the direction you're air dodging. Okay.
You can definitely see the frustration coming out.
Yep. Yeah, just he's baiting out these counters now. Okay. Yeah, we're just taking a lot of damage right now. Yep, just... That's Timmy taking it 3-1 over Cornball.
I think that's smart. Save the mental for the other set you have. There's no reason to try and mount a...
There's only so many times you can slap a brick wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it starts hurting your hand.
Yep.
But for... Let's see, check out the rest of the pools. So we have
Ren
set
03 to Dawn. Wow.
Honestly, has not lost a game yet.
Wait, Ren won 3-0 against Dawn.
Yeah.
I misread that.
And then, yep, Kyler's 1-1 right now. Cornball 0-2, Kami 0-2.
Timmy 2-0.
Timmy 2-0. And then in pool 3, we have... who's playing right now? I see Game & Watch.
Game & Watch.
That's
and
Sytonix and...
It's Winter Shorts. Winter Shorts is still playing Game & Watch, apparently.
It's, yeah. Doesn't he have Game & Watch Yoshi Sonic?
Yes. I thought that Winter Shorts had completely dropped Game & Watch, but I guess not. Or maybe for very specific matchups.
And, ooh, I like the set we have coming up. We have Kyler and Dawn.
This is a banger. Any set with Peaches in it, banger set. I love that character.
That's Daisy's the secondary, right?
Yeah. Well, probably Snake is more of my actual secondary. Daisy is more of like a pocket pick for fun.
Gotcha.
Because Daisy sucks into like all of the matchups that I would need a secondary for. She's a very cool side player.
All right. Yeah, Kyler winning the Last Chance qualifier last night. him and Odin qualifying last night, but Kyler winning that sweet, sweet free entry into cost.
Quite handedly as well.
Yes. Yeah, the first set was a thing.
Yeah, Odin did his stuff in that random video.
Yes. But then Kyler cleaning it up. A rough matchup too. Min. Samus just
He beat 2 though. He beat Mr. Fish and winner side as well, I think.
I know it's at least against Timmy, a lot of secondaries have come out from Kyler. Yeah. The Puff, the Sonic.
Has the Mewtwo ever made an appearance against Timmy?
No, not that I can recall. Might have.
I know he's
happened
played
a lot.
Mewtwo against Mr. Fish, but I don't know if he's played against Timmy before.
Okay, so Sytonix is up 1-0. I do love the gigantic screen in the background of this.
Yeah.
You can kind of see the other sets going on. All right. I would assume. Actually, I feel like you probably can't ledge trap Peach is hard, just because Carousel is probably going to blow up bombs before it's actually like a thing where they're coming off stage.
I think that's correct.
And then obviously you can just recover out of the float shenanigans. Oh dang, Dawn got the nails on, girl.
I don't know how you can play this game with nails on. That's respect.
You jab your opponent. All right, starting on the PlayStation 2. All right, what I want to see, and what I always want to see, is Schmoovement Kyler. That is my favorite Kyler. Where when he's feeling himself, we get the wavelands on platforms, all the fancy tag. Okay, we have some wave.
Failed waveland.
Yeah, we have some wavelands. All right. Actually catching the turnip though, preventing any stuff coming out. I feel like easier said than done, but just like one of the things I feel like that is like necessary in this matchup is trying to stay at a range with your character that is like out of a range that the Peach player wouldn't feel comfortable pulling turnip, if that makes sense. Where you can punish turnip pull, yeah.
A little bit too close, but not close enough where you get blown.
I think for like Kyler, we can probably just like cancel it out with some Zaire. Yep, he was going for the ledge trap there, but Carousel is one of those recoveries that is stupid hard to challenge. That and K-Rool for no reason.
A-Rose is one of those characters, randomly good in the good characters.
You know, there are quite a few mid tiers that. I've been saying this again, bias. If like the top 20 in the world just picked up a Pocket Ridley, Spargo would be in Aegis name into the top 20.
I feel like that's.
There was a he did a Wi-Fi arena set like this playing friendlies against Smub. When he went Cloud, he got dumpstered. Spargo did. Like, to the point he just kept switching to Aegis and Byleth because he was tired of losing. Just, you know, my agenda. Back to the set.
Yeah, that's a good agenda to have. Yeah.
Alright. Well, actually, isn't the top Smash Mate player right now in Japan, isn't that a Kazuya main?
Yes, Frontier.
Yeah.
He's making his offline debut at Kagura.
Yeah.
I was trying to tell Quentin about it. He's like, I don't know who that is. I was like, yes.
No one does.
Ooh! That's a nice setup.
Very nice from Kyle.
Classic.
My favorite ledge trap setup that he has is you throw down a bomb and you're wanting to get like them doing like a neutral get up or like something quick to where the bomb props them up towards you and reverse up smash. Alright. And Kyler's just like, no.
Like,
you
no,
come to me. I don't gotta approach you. Okay. Yep. Okay. Getting a little antsy with some of these up Bs.
Yeah. But he has a stock to work with.
Get down, Mr. President! Yep, just gonna wait things out. Good though. Catch it fair. All right, there's a waveland. All right. Yep, good patience from Dawn. Ooh, just a nice little float right above the chart shot. But yes, yes! Give me more, Kyler. Okay. Trying to get the jab check. Okay, no dash attack follow up. And that should do it, indeed. Kyler taking game number 1. Kyler on Team Wisdom, aka Team 30 and above. You know, BSP said he was going to make jackets. Still haven't gotten mine yet. They're coming. I'll blame it on, you know, the tariffs.
Yeah.
You know, material costs are up. Game 2, did not see if we got a stage swap. We did! And the best song! No one ever picks this besides me. Okay. Alright, just yep, fading back. And honestly, Kyler, big fan of the stage, so yeah, not sad that we're here at all. Have you played any Kingdom Hearts games?
I've tried to play Kingdom Hearts 1, and I thought it was maybe one of the most boring games I've ever played. I couldn't do it.
What style of games that you like to play?
I guess nowadays more like JRPGs.
Okay. Did you play the Final Fantasy VII remakes at all?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I feel like I would like them though.
Because I feel like in terms of like, if I could point to a game that is like most akin to Kingdom Hearts gameplay, I would say the remake 7 games. In terms of, I wouldn't call it hack and slash, but like action RPG. Yeah, story nonsense. I think everybody agrees with that. Uh-oh, Mr. Fish. Is an opinion coming? Or a sound alert coming? Uh-oh. Okay, it's jumped up. It's one of those things where it's like the story. If like you can't get past the story, I have no rebuttal to that. It's like yeah. Mr. Fish, I will allow this since it's off. Since it is my stream. Automod did flag it though. It's one of the things too where it's just like each of the Kingdom Hearts games keep like introducing new mechanics and what have you. So like and then 3 after 8 games came out between 2 and 3. This decided we're gonna add like 90% of the mechanics that have been in other games, and they somehow all worked together, which was nuts. But speaking of very good games and new games coming out, Metroid Prime 4. I'm excited. Are you gonna try the mouse control?
Probably. Assuming I get a Switch 2.
Oh, you didn't do the pre-order?
I tried to. I tried my best. The GameStop was broken for about an hour, and then when I finally got on the website, I was like, okay.
Yeah, I did midnight. Managed to get in at Walmart. Surprisingly, the best site now is Walmart for pre-orders, by far.
I heard that. I heard a lot of people say that Walmart was pretty good.
They did used to be. Good floating weight there.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. No shields. Ooh, didn't even need it, and still there.
They're down. He dropped down. Uh-oh.
Okay. Oh, but getting caught with the up smash.
Mr. Saturn is
Uh-oh.
insane.
Alright, Saturn. Is he still on stage?
Yeah.
Yep. Hey guys, I'm still here. Ooh, Dawn threw out that shield for a second.
Oh, precious.
Still in play.
Hey, Tyler's got combos. Wait.
Okay. Guys get the stupid box. Alright. Whenever there is a Saturn out in play, though, just like the muscle memory where you're like, don't hit the shoulder. And I think because of that, though, Dawn getting that win.
Yeah. The 14 soul forward. It's quite a scary option.
The Saturn sound is...
It's a top tier sound.
Walmart didn't even work for me. Oh, that's how I got in. Yeah, the... Oh, I just got... I haven't pulled out on stream in a while. You know those, like they have, like, Kirby ones, but it's, like, the little electric, like, flute music note thing on
yeah,
them?
the automatones.
Yes. I got
That
one.
was Saturn?
I got one.
Oh, that's fine.
I mean, when you put it in the deep pitch, it kind of sounds like Saturn.
2, 1, go!
All right. Going to FD.
I don't know about this for Samus. Especially in the
Oh, something happened. That's a game
I
and watch
think-
win.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to gain 5 winners taking Sytonix. No one can hit each other. It has been 30 seconds. There we go.
Bear up B.
Quick little 30 seconds. Turnips doing 12% would not be insane.
Normal turnips.
Yeah, not even the good ones.
But actually, okay. Charge Shot does eat, like, roughly fully charged Charge Shot does actually eat up the turnip and actually still out-prioritizes.
I think it's only
Yeah. Thank you, Kyler, for confirming. We're not coaching. Okay, good full cancel on that bear. Okay, off stage.
Oh, I thought you were going to do there.
I know Kyler knows what he's doing, but every time he does like the charge shot, like under stage or off stage, I just get nervous.
Automatically think it's going to be.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
Okay. Getting past. Alright. Trying to get through this onslaught of projectiles. This is where... okay. Just because there's really no good approach vectors for Dawn right now. We're kind of seeing the FD pick come into play here. So she kind of has to hope for a turnip hit and then... Magic just going to get past. Good air dodge getting past the fair though. Ooh, actually, the Peach Bomber coming in. Okay. And good call out, gets the back air. Gets the first stock.
Oh, dot eyes. This is scary. I don't know if Dawn has the awesome the full cancel forward toss. I know they're pretty easy to dodge.
Bearsol just eats those up.
Maybe I need to start playing Daisy as a counter. Maybe that's the answer.
Ooh, yeah, just... I was hoping for an up B.
I saw it, yeah. I saw the vision.
Wait, and gets the F smash. Oh! Is that a missed tether? I was looking at Dawn.
It looked like
3-1 stock lead right now. B, not enough. Too high blast zones on FD, but Edgar gonna clean it up. DLB Daisy mod with voice.
I unfortunately think Yazid Joker is going to win out. Sam is doing one of his voting incentives, modding somebody in the game, any C+ person. And right now, Yazid Joker is, I think, winning by like 15 votes.
I want every nice read in the up smash. I want every single line that Easy does to be in the same tone.
Yeah.
This is fun.
Don looking significantly more comfortable than game 1. I think it just took a moment to figure out what Kyle was doing.
Who would be fun, like, combinations? The first one that came to head was Psycom and Kirby.
Yeah. I know Klutz wanted to be a Kirby. I think Nick the Snake would be really funny.
See, he wouldn't like try to do the voice lines. He'd be insulting.
I think, yeah, he would just make his own voice line.
Yeah, just like until just like get good.
Yeah.
Any like grenade combo, just like skill issue. Like.
Hitting someone with C4 just got him.
Yeah.
Wow, crouching under the missile.
Okay. Actually, yeah, I just realized going back to FD. Okay. Good chunk damage. All right. I liked the idea, but fair. Very big move. Very big hitbox. Very hard to. Yes. You must fear the crown. It was coming out, but actually getting beat out. Yep. So I think this is actually, granted, I ain't making money off my YouTube VODs, but pretty sure this is the song where it's just like, do you want your tourney VOD to be copyrighted? Square Enix is listening. Nice. I don't think else. Yeah, just get off stage. Ooh, just barely. Not enough. Up throw might now? Yes.
Hazy, not too heavy still.
Yes, sir, that's pitch. Oof. Combos unlocked, but just gonna aggressively recover. Uh-oh. Anytime I see an up air on that middle plat, I'm thinking it's just going to be GG's. Uh-oh. Who's gonna try to voice Pit for the incentive? Uh-oh.
I don't know. Maybe I'll do it.
Oh, not gonna get the turn up there. Alright. Trying to get the down tilt, back air. Ooh. I am shocked that nothing hit there. Okay. It is so much harder to punish that than you think.
Agree. I have auto turnaround and I still can barely punish it. The song's not about him.
Okay. Okay. Ooh,
Good stall out. Wow, that killed.
Right. Not gonna kill yet, but just needs a solid charge shot hit, honestly. And, ooh, fair getting interrupted by the turnip. Gonna have good damage here. There, we'll clean it up. Okay. Center stage, center stage. Build my house. So each being royalty, coming to collect taxes. Okay. Tyler just not feeling the need to approach unless he's got some guaranteed damage. Gets a charge shot, off-stage situation. Dash attack. Ooh, good fade back on the back air. Ooh.
I like the idea of
Yeah.
the bomber.
Okay, gets his air. Ooh, just missing out on the up air. Ooh, the fair was coming. Not
quite.
yet.
Next one will do it.
Yep.
Just float away.
Fair. Okay. Ooh, did not. Oh! All right, actually getting the punish there. Just go for the aggressive down air. Makes way back. I thought he died.
I did too.
Okay, good bomb recovery. Whenever Peach is
Dude,
floating there,
that's
dude, I'm
terrible.
just like, when she's throwing out the fair, when she's throwing out the fair. Okay, trying to get a good charge. All right. Need too much here. Also does not need to approach. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought down, rolling down smash. Back air is going to pop out, and that is Dawn taking it 3-1 over Kyler. Wait. I think she's only won twice. Also, I put Kai as 2-1. She won twice, right?
Yeah.
Am I blind? Am I dumb?
Pretty sure she did. Oh,
Chat.
wait, they're showing a cat on the main stream. What's going on? Are they playing again? Did they not?
I'm confused.
Chat, was that game 4?
Are we dumb? Hey, it's game 5.
Game 5.
I
okay.
think. I don't know.
I don't think it is. This is going to be the next reported 4-1.
She won first Hollow Bastion and then FD, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's what we're wrong.
Okay. Hey,
We'll run it.
Add insult to injury if she wins 4-1. You know. Some pretty serious powers when you want to play the game. I think so. Now let's just make this accurate.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, man. She was going to get that combo, too. Wow.
Right. The fair here. Ooh, yeah.
That is the Kyler.
I feel like the Kyler is the short hop, wait a second, and then the up B. Back.
Looks like Sytonix did end up beating him.
Okay. Grab. Okay, turn up. I get the second up air. Ooh! Trying to get the double jump cancel fair, but longer roll distance than I thought. Yeah, oh, and that's smash! Almost getting that.
It's a little bit too far. Toss.
Okay, gotta get from there. Gotta clean it up. All right. So if Kyler wins this, do we go up and tell them that she won?
I think we have to.
Yeah, because I don't want to, like, she did get a earned win, so I don't want to, like, take that from her. We did, it is, but I think Dawn mistakenly thought she only won one game. So I will probably go upstairs and let them know that.
At least if Kyler wins this game, it doesn't make it a 4-1.
Yeah.
Then it makes it an actual possible set.
Yes. Okay. Ooh, nice. And
There it is.
boosh. All right. We might see a 4. Wait. Okay. Trying to go for some fancy stuff. Up B. 83% right now on the stock. Good parry. Uh-oh. Ooh. Tough. Okay. Uh-oh. Huge combos. Just missing out on the up air.
If he's holding a turnip, he is at kill percent.
That's 0.
It's harder. It's
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Let me go inform them. I'll be right back.
All right, chat. It's just me. Just a single. Let's see what else we got. Thornball is 0-3. That is not great. I don't like seeing that. Rin 3-0. That doesn't surprise me. Broke the unfortunate news to Kyler there.
No, he's trapped here forever.
Yep. I'm not leaving.
He's not allowed. I have forbidden him. No games for you. Okay. So we have Mindset on a bit of a not doing too hot right now. He is 0-3. Dreamless is 1-2 or 1-2.
In their 4th set.
Yes. Currently playing Mindset. That's Mindset, right? Yes. Then we have Numa, about to play Dreamless. Excuse me. Actually, he's currently playing Sytonix. Mainstream, no one's there yet. And then Sytonix, currently undefeated. And then Jared only losing, Jiggle Jared only losing to Numa. We have Mindset actually stepping up to the plate with Dreamless. Here, let me get this set up. Dreamless, I know there's a Brawler, there's an Aegis.
I think those are the two main.
And then, of course, Mindset, Forever Rob. He does have a Bowser, but 99.9% he's playing Rob.
Yep. That is my one bracket win on Mindset. He went Rob. That was also my first top 8 because he went Rob and then I fought Rad. So it's a very,
Yeah, I've
very
beaten
doable.
him. What?
What is that?
It's a mod of 3D World. Is that just T-posing Spider-Man? I'm pretty sure that's T-posing Spider-Man. Let's see.
Can we put this on stream?
Yep, that is
Yeah.
T-posing Spider-Man. All right,
All
cool. Here we
Anyway.
go. Going the Brawler, which is also a good matchup into Rob. Honestly, both of his characters are very good matchups into Rob.
Yeah.
And ooh. But yeah, big bodies, obviously. Combo fodder for the Brawler. First-hand experience this Thursday. Gross.
I do not mess with Brawler. Stuff like that is sick.
I feel like there's... I shouldn't say some people. ESAM, I know, was experimenting with the helicopter kick.
Yeah.
Which is kind of similar to Thrupper, but you just kill off the side.
That's kind of what the Mii Sword Fighter tech is anyway.
I actually haven't seen what it is. What is
It's
this
just
tech?
like you can combo into a kill at 80% with Hero Spit. And it kills it like 50.
Okay.
I think the big one is that as long as you're not too high of a percent, wow.
I think that was not great DI either, but I think you're still dead regardless, but... And boosh.
Right back. This is doable. But yeah, like aerial double jump back air in midair without landing combos into Hero Spin at like 30 to 50, I think.
Okay.
And then it just kills off the side. And you it's very gross. I don't like looking at it.
I don't like looking at it.
Like, I see it kill, I'm just like, ugh.
The Kazuya main.
Yeah, but like,
I don't like looking at this.
At least when I kill people, it looks like it should kill.
Oh, yeah, bad DI again. Still lives, though. Oh, so we have to try and play doubles again. Oh, good catch. We have to try and play doubles again sometime just to see if we can get this stupid thing. I just have to hit it once. I want to get it so bad. Dreamless taking game number 1.
Yeah. Pretty quick game 1 as well.
Indeed.
Stop the battle, B-Roller.
All right. Immediately locking back in.
3, 2, 1, go!
I mean, at some point, we will be hopping off comms, or at least I will be, because spectator bracket.
I'll probably join that too.
Is there another bracket that's happening?
Oh, did it happen already?
No. I just didn't know. I thought you may have joined something else.
No. I just didn't join online, so
Gotcha.
I would just join my sheet.
At least I thought I joined it. I think that'd be funny if it happened and just...
It's like, yeah,
Nope.
it happened already. It happened like 2 hours ago.
Also, I do enjoy that basically no matter what, people play the Scoots Brawler.
Yeah.
And they know it's like, yep, this is the moveset. I am enjoying Dreamless's, like, good combo for mindset. I feel like the burning dropkick is just a move that people don't use a lot.
It's a really good move as well.
Wow, I'm trying to get the up the edge shield. Yeah, a lot of times I feel like like that, just a good approach option. Like some people mostly just use it like as a movement option to get the ledge. Like that's it. Okay. Getting a number here. And yep, just send.
I feel like those
Mindset actually liked that. He kind of chuckled there for a bit. And yeah. Move has utility, dude. Oh, okay, trying to go for a back air.
Oh, grab. Wow.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Good DI. Boosh, up B.
Not dead.
Not dead. Nice nair. That's always the fun minigame. Good up air, though, from Mindset. Where you're just like going to try and grab Gyro, and you're like, ow, ow.
Ow, ow, ow. And then Rob is back there and kills the Tory.
Yep.
Like,
I want to play the Tory. All right, Tyler's currently playing Cornball on mainstream. Even game right now, but honestly, it just takes one falling up air. We might. Okay, doesn't get the fade back. Yeah, anytime you're above me, Brawler, it's just like, nope. Don't want to be here. Get out. Okay. close right now. Basically even. Good landing down there. Ooh, almost got that catch. Ooh! Oh my god.
I feel like just throwing it up on that one.
Yeah. And gets the El Diablo. The Le Zombie. Evening things up 1-1.
Tyler up game 1, and he's winning pretty convincingly game 2 right now.
And I feel like you almost look. It's very fair to say it's like, whew, rough pool for Cornball. But I feel like at times it doesn't really matter what pool you're in. It's gonna be like rough pool. A lot of good players here.
Yeah.
What? This was an intentionally picked song.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah.
I don't know why people just decide to pick. I'll call it a gem of a song with the most sarcasm in the world.
Yeah. It's notes being played.
From?
I think it's the.
Okay.
It's. I think I can.
You know what? I did. You know, you are correct. Yes, you are 100% correct.
The original counterpick song was Ring-a-Ding, though. I think somebody in Summit today needs to pick Ring-a-Ding on stream.
No. Do that on mainstream.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
There we go.
Let Game Arena deal with it.
Yeah. It's like that. Gamer. Environmental noises. It's like. Environmental noises is the worst because then it's just like I have to be with my own thoughts while I'm playing, and I'm like, I can't deal with this.
Man.
Yeah. Ooh, down there actually going through the platform. Ooh.
Not dead though. Wow.
Now he is. Alright. Perry trying to get this back air. Up air. Ooh, I thought we may have gotten the jab block F smash. But getting shot puts. And Tyler going up 2-0 right now on Cornball. Up air. Good
One more.
lead right now. Ooh, good air dodge. And full send. Uh-oh. Only stray hits. And boosh. Uh-oh. I mean, anytime I see a Z-drop nair happen, I know that's a stock. Mindset's definitely more a neutral rob than a combo rob, but just, it doesn't matter. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, that was supposed to be wave bounce. Nice. Trying to prove me wrong. He heard me. Combos. Like, combos? Uh-oh. Was patient.
Ooh.
Okay, waiting. Ooh, actually falling out. You're saying there's a chance. Have to be careful. Action. Oh, no, actually getting scoop. And just flip kicking out of the berry. Up smash, not going to be enough. Up big. Call out. Not yet. Okay, gonna get a throw. Hoping for a flip jump call out. Gets a weak hit on the back air.
I think Rob's weak hit back here is one of the most infuriating.
Oh my god. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. All right. Down smash. Almost killed. Gets that call out, and then you just got, yeah, okay. I mean, it was either he didn't recover or he was getting hit by the down air. Mindset taking it. Game 3.
Even game 3 for one ball right now.
2-1.
Okay.
Nice.
I like the chase.
Stop the battle, B-Roller.
I forgot, because of how much... basically, the abuse that I put these are new headsets. The abuse that I put the old headsets through to where like people were having to like jiggle this thing during Columbus Summit. We have since gotten new tech. Okay, douche. Uh-oh. Outside B was coming out. Oh! I don't know why I was like, oh, he's not going to recover as Rob. What? Wow. What happened there? What was that?
I don't know what happened there. But
Don't clip that. Yeet smash?
Jarvis clipped that.
Yeah. I was about to say PB Smash dudes, but they don't do that anymore. Their course challenges are fun.
It's like cornball taking 3.
Okay, nice. Cornball. Staying alive. Thought maybe we're going to call out down air there for a second. Right, mindset.
Holding on to this stock. Yeah, there we go.
An onslaught. Trying to get in. And that is another stock. 3-1 stock lead. Okay, a B. Okay, we're going to clean that up finally.
One good string takes the stock for 3 minutes. And there's the opening.
Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh. We're getting a little wise to the burning dropkick shenanigans. That was funny. Okay, up. Ooh, the reset, but good flip jump to get out of dodge. Grab gyro, but okay, good weight though. And that looks stock. Oh. Oh, I thought that may have been a grab. That's what I was thinking. And, oh no! Bit Aaron on the recovery, and that is Mindset taking a 3-1 over Dreamless. Good stuff, indeed. We got even game number 4.
Sir. Good stuff to Eric, though.
Indeed. So that is 2-2 now, I think, for him.
Maybe.
Let's see, that is... They reported that wrong. Oh, no, they reported that right. No, 1 and 3. So he has winter shorts. Is it top 4 makes it out?
Yes. Yep.
So right now...
So it's winner that makes it out.
So yeah, Sytonix and Jiggle Jared basically... Oh, no. There's a kind of a three-way tie right now. If all of... So Numa has to fight Dreamless. These two, okay, this is the tiebreaker. So Jiggle Jared and Sytonix have to play. and they are both 3-1. So whoever wins that is guaranteed first seed. And then whoever loses.
Well, can Numa also do that? They're also 3-1 right now. So if they beat Dreamless,
I
then
think
it'd be a tie between whoever.
It depends. Okay, so if Jiggle Jared wins and then Numa wins, I believe Numa has a tiebreaker since they beat Jiggle Jared. So
I
they
think
would be
that's
first.
yeah. As long as Numa wins against Dreamless, they are the top seed of this because they've beaten both Jiggle Jared and Sytonix. If I'm reading it correctly, at least.
Hold on. Sytonix, Numa lost. Yeah, you're right. So Numa just has to be Dreamless, and they're okay.
Round robin is always confusing.
Yeah,
to me.
just-
I never understand it.
So yeah, Numa, if they win, is guaranteed first seed. If they lose, they are third seed. And then the winner of Jiggle Jared and Sytonix is going to determine either, like,
Well, actually, is Numa guaranteed winner side? Because the loser of Jiggle Jared and Sytonix would also be 3-2. And then Numa would be 3-2 and would have the tiebreaker on either of the two.
brain hurts.
I hate round robin. When round robin is an all red on one side and all green on the other side, it breaks my brain. I think I'm just going to wait until I see top 16, and then I'll figure it out.
So right now,
Rin is on a tear.
only losing to TimeGear, or no.
Is he 4-0?
He is 4-0, sorry.
Oh my god.
TimeGear only losing to Rin. That does seem like there's characters in terms of just like the characters that Min struggles with are characters that can rush her down. Greninja is one of those characters.
Yeah. Sheik, Joker. I know all three of those are not fun.
Fox, Falcon.
Yeah. Falco. I hear people say
It is rough. I think it's just the laser pressure. Actually, it's less that he's a rushdown character, more he's got poking tools from far away.
Yeah. I think it's also the edge guarding.
Yes.
Because I know I've talked to Scott, Dr. Kirb, about it a little bit here and there, because him and Randor play a lot. And it sounds like he thinks the matchup is very Falco favored. Because combos, no good combo breaker for Min, and the edge guarding is just really, really strong.
Game 5 Juicer.
All right, Quentin.
All right, a bit down though on this first stock. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh, actually beating out the fair.
Fell out of the fair.
Yeah.
Even the game up.
Yep. Good weight from Kyler. I feel like Sora would jump up a whole tier if his deflector was actually a reflector.
I agree.
Ooh.
Not too laggy on the up
Yep.
smash. Ugh.
The down smash! The Quentin down smash!
He's cornballing it.
Okay. Up smash. Up air. I guess, yeah, the platform he would have waveland or teched on it.
Good charge shot.
Woof. Very tense right now. Up B.
Yeah. This is a position you don't want to see Sora in.
Cannot.
Going down percent is not it.
Don't worry.
He's gonna hit like literally every bomb.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Nice parry.
Oh.
That's no throw. There's no
That was a
question.
crazy
Jeez. That was like a frame and he died. Okay.
Dog is so
nice.
bad.
It works when your opponent is a truck. Okay, we don't have to crane our necks anymore. Have it here. I guess it'll be delayed, though.
Wow.
Oh, wait, that is very
That's
delayed.
really delayed.
Jeez.
Yeah, just go through the kill. Bomb ledge traps anybody?
Yep. Yeah, living to a very high percent, but still has 2 stocks to take out.
This is up their kill percent as well. This is a terrifying position.
Mm-hmm. Just kind of going for haymakers. I thought he might just rip up
yeah.
B.
Probably too scared of dying right after, though.
Mm.
Yeah.
That is Kyler taking it 3-2. All right, all right. No one yet on the side stream at the moment. Matches that are left. Currently, Dawn and Kami are playing. And in pool 3, is anyone still left playing? No. Beagle Jared, Sytonix. Who is this Twitch? I didn't realize there was a 3rd side stream happening. It's like W_Brown.
Yeah, I think so.
Who are you?
Oh.
I think that's meant to be me. Unless there's more to that Twitch that I can't see. Open player. W Brown 7. Put this back over here. Oh god. Oh god. Go back. There we go. Messed everything up. There we go. I guess round 7. Who are you? Okay. Where is that at?
I don't know.
That is the far. Okay. So it's like
they're over.
Yeah, they're right there. I realized we were getting another one, but we're getting Kyler and Rin.
This will be a good set.
Stop battle.
There we go. Samus, and then I assume not random.
Oh, you never know. It went very well at the LCQ yesterday.
Mm.
Yeah, we didn't know. I thought there was only 2 streams.
Oh, were you listening to us too?
We know now.
We know now.
Greninja.
We got streams upon streams upon streams here at Ohio Ultimate Summit.
Biggest tournament this week.
The only tournament. Text. Nice. Okay. Streams everywhere, indeed. What? Oh, dang. I'm gonna. Now that I know, we're gonna change our multi-command. There's more streams here. Yeah. Not at the moment looking the greatest for Ren. All right, so the multi-stream now, Link for Command Multi now includes the W Brown 7 stream. Currently, Sytonix and Jiggle Jared are playing on there.
Sure, as far as Sytonix is 2-1. Unless that win.
Yep, it is there now. Cool. All right, back to this though. And Kyler going up 1 stock. Wow. Oof. I'm actually kind of curious if, like, we were saying, like, you know, for the mid-mid matchup, Hyper Ninja can rush down, get in, but because Samus does have some close-range boxing tools, I'm wondering if it's actually harder. You wouldn't think so.
I feel like it probably is a little bit harder, but not
Ooh, good stuff there. Honestly, it's closing the gap quite well.
42% difference. That's very good.
Favorite Pokemon, go. Oregon?
Yep.
You had that on lock.
He is far and away my favorite. His whole evolution.
So there.
Like 1, 2, and
1, 2,
and Z. To be completely correct.
So there's a. I just got. Actually about finished with a ROM hack that just came out not too long ago called Pokemon Evolve. That is leaf green, and it adds 2 to 3 evolutions to every single Pokemon in the game. Porygons are weird.
Does he still have 2 in Z?
He has 2 in Z, and then it's Y, X, and then I forget what the last one is. But he turns into this, like, it looks like a balloon tank.
Oh, God. I didn't look this up. This is more important than the game.
So I think the only place where you can see all of them is some guy made a YouTube video. Because the guys who made the mods didn't make, like, any reference material to it. So it's like the only way is to actually play the game or, like, find someone who play it. Just like Pokemon Evolve Pokedex probably might be able to find it. That's one.
There we go.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
It is a wide range of some of them are really cool and some of them are not. I'd put Porygons in the not.
Yeah, Balloon Tank really sold it for me.
You know, one of the ones that was in, like, there are like some Pokemon in the game. Sorry for not commentating on the match. This is more important.
Of course. Rin would be okay with this.
Yes.
Pokemon lovers.
Like some of the Pokemon have naming conventions. Yeah. Like, so my first thought was, okay, Abracadabra, Alakazam. Like, what's after that?
How could that possibly be different?
The first 2 evolutions were pretty good. The first one was Simsalabim, which is the magic words that were used in the Johnny Quest cartoon way back when. They were made of magic words.
Interesting. I don't like that.
Yeah, the plant takes it. Charmander was very disappointing. Charizard was very disappointing. It starts off good, but I didn't like the final evolution.
Okay, that's not
So it gets a little chubby, then it becomes a water fire, and then that one's just like too much. I did like all Squirtles. Yeah. Blastoises were pretty good.
I like that.
Then he goes on to 4, and then tank.
Whoa!
Turtillery.
That looks like Forestras. Like Forestras and Ferrothorn. Those two kind of Pokemon.
It's a water steel, too. Butterfrees are pretty cool.
I'm looking at all of these now.
Yeah.
I'm interested. I like that one, Butterflare.
Butterflare, and then Pyrefree.
Oh, wow. That's a really cool one. Insect.
And then this is one of the only, actually the only one that had gender-based evolutions. Queen Bee. So Bee Brute.
This is about to end. I'll hold off on the YouTube video for the end of the game.
The second evolution for Alakazam was Udu. Almost 190.
Why is Greninja at almost 200%?
Uh-oh. Max Rage too. He gets a down. Down it.
Just
Down smash and gets
What?
it.
Dude, that's some stuff only Rin would do. I don't think I'd see another ninja ever do that. Back to the important thing. B-Brute, I like him. He's kind of neat.
And then we have, that's the male.
I like that. That's a really cool.
And then the female.
Second strike.
Pidgeots I don't like.
I don't like Pidgeot to be
He
I
had-
think Pidgeotto is way better.
He has a, like, the guy had a weird penchant for, like, the final evolutions of all the birds to give them hooked beaks. And I don't like it.
Oh. Yeah. It's not bad.
It works for Firo.
I believe it. Kira already kind of has it.
Yeah. I like Ratterroll.
That's good. That's kind of cool.
Like Plague Doctor.
Ooh, Snow's cool.
Yeah. And then
Whoa, yeah.
Ornithau, and then oh, there's one more after Ornithau that they just didn't put it in, I guess. I do like there's another one. I'm like naming convention. I'm like, are you doing backward snake
That's
names?
Awesome. Adnotana.
Yeah. Raichu's was pretty good. I did enjoy it. He becomes Electric Dark. I did. It's another one I did like. I think. Yeah, the last Alakazam one I wasn't a big fan of, and then the Nidos. I was not a fan of each of the Nido King and Queens. Were not good. Yeah, here we go. And that one's fine, but then that one, no. And then I love Nido King, and they did my boy dirty. Nido Ruli, which is not a great name. Then Nidominate's not a bad name.
I like the name, but
yeah. Clefairy's is funny. So that one's pretty good. And then Spaceman.
I like that.
Clefanaut.
That's a cool one.
They did good here too.
27. Oh. That's really cool.
Ghost Fire. Forget Wiggly's was okay.
Boggly fuck.
Well, this one's kind of horrifying.
I like Crobat, so I hope this is
all that. It's like, oh wait, he's normal. It's fine. And then.
Oh, whoa.
Horribat. That's, yeah. That one's fine. It's like, oh, he got better. And then it got so much worse.
It's like a biblically accurate angel.
Yes.
I like it. I really like it.
This one, Bioflip's good. It goes full into the corpse plant motif.
Oh, I like that one. Yeah, that's
Oop, not gonna get the up smash.
Bungle it.
Ooh, up B, 177. This one, this one's a thing. That one's funny, but then. Tickledoid. Meow's are pretty good. Decided to go Egyptian.
Oh,
Round normal, I believe. Sytonix, Golducks are okay. Golduck. And then
I like that.
Platinopus.
Platinopus
Gets chonky. So they don't have Annihilate in here, and these ones are not as good as Annihilate.
I like this.
Geisha, and then he becomes a Fire Dragon. All right, after Poliwhirl, I just need you to pause and really read the names.
All of the
Granted, he's all about the toes, and he gets wiser, and then really like going into the full foot motif, he gains enlightenment.
I think the designs are really cool.
Yeah.
This one especially, I like to feel like
Wise old martial artist, and that is an up tilt, and Kyler, we're paying attention.
I've been checking in here.
Yeah.
Abracadabra, Alakazam.
This is the final one I don't like.
Simsalabim.
And add.
Add for
The second to last evolution is his best one. If it would have stopped there, I would have been a happy camper.
That's cool. I really
It's a cool
like that.
motif. And then this
Oh,
monstrosity.
what
Zark Arts. It's Dark Arts, but... So, they... Basically, with Simsalabim, it's like, okay, you're already referencing, like, a fictional property for magic words. A Vodkadav. It's right there!
Simsalabim. The hoodoo is really
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh, sorry.
We got distracted. It's okay. It's just charge shot versus charge shot.
This one's funny. Speaking of fictional references, it's like, okay, what's after Machamp? Well, you have Machoke, then you have Obama Choke, which is actually Doomsday, and then Machiton, which is Thanos.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
Oh, this one's a monstrosity.
It's already a monstrosity. Victory Village. Can I go Oh. Ew. That's like gross in the perfect way for that character.
Ooh, getting caught. Ooh, not getting the kill though. Ooh, he's got a good evolution. He becomes Rock and Rolla's final evolution. I'm forgetting his name.
I don't know.
This one's weird.
That's weird.
Then he gets 2 heads. This one's a little sad. The Shelter takes over. Slowbro is no more. This is a good one too. Yeah, they added some of the final evolutions from Pokemon that didn't have them in Fire Emblem.
That's cool. I'm a big Magnus fan.
Honestly, Kyler had like a bit of a lead when I last looked, and now he's down a stock.
What? No dozen? Oh, that's cool.
Dragon flying, yeah. Becomes full Dodo. Dugong's is good too.
I like that.
Yeah.
Those are kind of Okay. Anemone. I like that. That's a really good name.
Yeah.
I like that. It looks like
Yeah. Some of them are like a bit over designed. I would argue once we get to these ones are a bit like crazy.
I would have stopped at Obsidian. Okay, and it's convincingly taking the second stop.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Doesn't get the second up there, though. This is another good one. Fire water at the end. Yeah. As soon as you see the first evolution, you know what the next 2 are going to be. He just becomes the other Pokeball. This one, I was disappointed when. Mimicking its Alolan counterpart. They couldn't think of something else for Executor. This, you need to read through the Kangaskhan once you get the Kangaskhan. Ocelotler. Ghost Ground. These ones get a little crazy.
I like that. That's a really cool one.
JoJo reference.
I didn't even piece it together.
Licky. Some ice, normal. And then the ice cream gains sentience. And, ooh, gets les substitutes. And Ren taking game 2. Okay. Pause and read these ones too after Rhyperior. So.
Remarkable. That's a good name.
Yeah.
Is nigh impenetrable, but it's getting too compact for its own good. Oh no.
Ghost Rock, by the way.
Oh. Not blue, but something strong stirs within.
But then, and this is why he's my favorite of all the evolutions, he looks sick.
Whoa, yeah. Rhyborn is the definition of perfection. Yeah, it's like a mixture of Rhyhorn and Rhyperior in like the best way possible.
I think he's Dark Rock? The type combination was really good.
1,100 pounds. Oh my god.
Yeah, some of these, they're heavy.
Big boy.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, that's up through there.
Oh, the egg is the
Dragon normal.
That's kind of cool.
Ooh, good deep edge guard from Ren.
Okay.
I think fighting grass.
Oh, that's really cool. I like that one a lot.
Okay, read these.
Wait, Kangaskhan is it?
Yeah, so they added a pre-evolution to Kangaskhan.
It's orphan.
Then Kangaskhan is just normal, and then you know the evolution.
Evolution. The infant. Oh.
So it's Kangalis.
The savage are not fond of objects.
It has a skull of its mother on a pike.
Kangaroo.
Becomes a berserker barbarian.
What? Why? It was so wholesome on the first two.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, he kills his mom.
Yeah, kills his mom and then only knows war.
Woo! Orca is awesome. 80-mile-an-hour ink shot. Oh, Fender's a little too.
Ooh! Actually, it's a spike, but no dice. I do like they really go for the koi in this, and I like it.
That's fun.
Oh, this is another. They don't directly mention it, but it basically looks like a JoJo reference. The next one. I just see Star Platinum there.
I kind of see it. Yeah.
This seems like an even game here too. I'm trying to go for the ledge trap, or ledge trumpet, sorry. The impeachment, as some people call it.
Razor's cool. Oh wow.
Ooh, okay, no up smash. This is the, I like the where they went with Electrive. No, like fire thing. Oh, grass electric, yeah.
Oh.
Old wise guru of the forest.
Like Molten's cool. Not this series.
Alright. Last stock situation. Kyler trying to force this game number 5.
Quasar's awesome. He looks like the Elden Beast.
Oh, this is horrifying.
Oh.
Metamorpho.
Ew. I don't like him.
And the evolutions are a bit hit and miss.
Beyond. That's cool. I like that.
And oh, okay. Oh, I thought it was me at that charge shot.
Well, Beyond, I like that.
Ooh, trying to get the tech out. Uh-oh. That's it. And that is it. Rin taking game number 4. And
What,
going
a
up.
5-0 in his pool?
I believe so.
Monster.
Easy top seed.
Yeah.
All right, mainstream.
It's Yazid, a.k.a. Arvind, Kirb, and Afterglow.
Which I think is,
Very
that's
top.
Dawn and TimeGear. About to step up to that plate.
That'll be a good set.
Nope. There you go. So that is this pool wrapped up, I believe. Well, Mindset and Winter Shorts are currently playing.
But they're 25 minutes in. They're about to end.
Yep, and that is... Okay, so Numa is first seed of that pool for sure.
Numa, then Sytonix for top 2, and then Jickle, Jared, and... It looks like it depends on the winner of this set, actually.
Yeah, Winter Shorts or Mindset.
So Eric can still make it out.
And then in pool 4,
Hoping.
we have Rin, the clear first seed. And then I think we have the determining... TimeGear and Dawn is the determiner of second seed.
Yeah.
Then... obviously whoever loses that will be third seed, and then I think clear fourth seed is Kyler.
Yeah.
Because both Kami and Cornball
0-4.
go 0-4 right now. They both have to
Lose.
play each other, but it's not enough to get out of the pools. And we actually have that set coming up right now.
Yeah, let's
Dawn,
go.
Or yeah, right, Kami Cornball. This is
Let's see
this is for pride. This is I'm not last.
Fernion's cool. Uh-oh, here we go.
we got to the Porygon.
Porygon X is cool.
Yeah, that one I liked.
Oh.
Then we got that. Then we got accurate, right? Accurate balloon tank.
That was terrible. I hated that.
I think I liked Stars. Yeah, that one's cool.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
that was a really cool. Oh, like it's like a squid.
that one's a
Heavy
little.
attack.
He just becomes
Because, like,
Genesect.
yeah, exactly what I was thinking.
Aerodactyl's pretty. I like Aerodactyls.
Oh, I like
He
that.
literally becomes a pterodactyl.
Oh,
Snorlax's
boy.
is he gets up.
Oh!
And then all the legendaries have evolutions. I like so 1, and then
Oh,
so they
one.
so
Those.
Dose, 2, Duo,
Yeah.
Moltres.
Yeah, those are cool.
I think I like the Dragonites as well.
3, 2, 1.
Dragoneer.
It's the playback.
Yep, Dragnace.
Oh, that's cool. Dragon Tail.
Then
U3.
boy, I was so
Oh.
disappointed. Some of the designs were fine, but then
U3.
yeah, and you.
Oh.
And then they added many versions of Missing No, which we found it, and I got so confused because it doesn't evolve. It just randomly changes shape, which are different Pokedex entries after each encounter or battle.
That's really cool. That was a great video.
We were wigging out on stream, and I was like, wait. Because I'm just like, oh, wait, do I just have to, like, are there just multiple wild Missing No's? And then I'm like, okay, maybe it's a level up thing, and I leveled, like, I had a Missing No in my party, and I leveled it once, and then it was the Ghost Sprite. I was like, wait, what? What happened? There's a fun little ROM. And then every Pokemon is catchable in the game, like, and like they added a bunch of different counters at different places. Because like in Route 1, I was like, okay, I have to catch my Pidgey, and my Rattata,
Yeah.
And then I ran into an Oddish. And I was like, Oddish wasn't here in the normal game, right? I'm like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. And someone's like, no, I think it was. I'm like, I don't think so. And then I ran into an E. I'm like, no.
Okay.
No, they added some different spawns. All right, so we have a boss.
attention now.
Yeah, boss battle from 2 of the Kingdom Hearts games, 1 and 2. This is where it would be fun to do stamina battle. Sora, I do love that they added the thing of the slow motion.
Kind of thing.
Yeah. Gonna get the back air. Both very high percent. Ooh, okay. Intentional. I think he was trying to wave bounce that Lazaga. Again. Ooh! Spot dodging in the face. Gonna get the up B. Can we ban Sword Side B?
That's what I'm saying, Chris.
Aquatro, what evolution is that? We were just naming a bunch of stuff, but I don't know which one you were referring to there. The Sword Side B is annoying, but it is fun when you can call it out and rip an F smash in Sword Side. Yep. Ooh, yep.
2 nukes and then run back forward smash.
Give him that air dodge. Give it to him. See how my buddy's doing. And the Pokemon Regional. He was not doing great last I saw. He was 1 and 2.
That's not that bad.
I think it's usually like if you lose 3, you don't make it to round day 2, typically. But he almost made it to day 2 at the last region we went to. Ooh.
Wow, that was almost so easy.
Hey man, cheese sometime be necessary. You could stand to do it more.
I've started to. I've started to play way more degenerate. And noticeably, my set records have improved on people.
Hey,
You beat.
You got it?
Let's
nice. Mindset makes it into final brackets. And that is Mr. Ball taking game 1.
Let's go, Mr.
For the pride. The pride of Knox.
I think somebody from C-Bus in our in this
that's what I have to do.
What Diddy Kong? Uh-oh. Ooh. I'm not sure about this. I don't
What
know how
is
Diddy
Big
does
Money's
this.
set record against Quinton?
Somebody call Big Money right now. We gotta find Rob Gucci. Ask him.
He's not making it to day 2. Unfortunate. He is, though, going to, mostly as a vacation, I think, with him and his wife. They're going to the national, North American International Championship in New Orleans. Yeah. Used to be here, the Pokemon International.
I remember that, yeah.
I think Columbus priced them out. They added stuff to the convention hall, and then just a bunch of really, really big companies bought time slots. Okay. Good old gentleman, 1, 2, block. I like the idea. Yeah. if you can keep Diddy out there, it can be a bad day. Ooh, that was that. I misinput. Had to be. That should be dead.
Wow.
I'm shocked. And a B. Not gonna get it.
Probably takes me. That'll do it.
Yep.
That single hit
Clean.
forward.
Yep.
So is Diddy Kong up there.
Is this the last set?
Ah, perfect.
Gotcha. Did we want to do side stream for main bracket? Okay. Okay. All right. So what's probably gonna happen, everybody? Arthur's ever Moltres. Ah, okay. A Quattro and Gracino. I like it. The long lost cousin birds.
Oh, bad BI, I think.
So what we're probably going to be doing will be an extended break on here. I'm going to actually just try to remember to stop the recording and restart it back up for the VODs. I'm bad about that. But then we'll be back for main brackets. But on the mainstream, there's going to be a crew battle. It's Columbus versus Neo, they said?
Yes. Seabus versus Neo. There's been a long-standing simply upstarted when 4 Seabus people got voted into something.
Yep. Sometimes it is what it is. And ooh, okay.
This Simplet still got the.
Yep.
You love Diddy Kong.
Okay. I think a little late on the like late for the auto cancel frames.
Yeah, that's what it was. Just doing it.
Yep. Ooh.
Somehow that was still in front.
Ooh, calls out the neutral get up. The ball going up 2-0. Also, I have the names backwards. There we go. Okay. So the Diddy didn't work. The Cloud didn't work. Do we have a third character? Do we
have a Meta Knight?
Do we have Meta Knight?
Same Diddy?
Pit. Roy?
Does he play every sortie? Plus Diddy Kong, I guess.
Diddy Kong!
Okay, stay in the Diddy.
Staying Diddy Kong after much deliberation.
Much thought.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I don't think that Diddy Kong was doing that bad. I think Quentin just got a couple of lucky.
Yeah, it's like he got some good calls in terms of just like calling out some monkey flips and some errant air dodges. I've been saying the word errant a lot recently.
It's a good word.
Okay, he even saw it coming there, just wasn't fast enough to dash out of the way. You know, he's at the nice percentage. He didn't feel the need to move. Okay, nice spot dodge to past the grab.
They follow up on the back, though. I think
No,
he just ran up F smash. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I don't think he
Yeah, I think that's going to be a bit hard to get the Z-drop downer there. That is the coolest looking bad move in the game!
It's so bad. It barely kills,
Yeah.
too. Like,
I love how it looks, but it's not great. He even lands cool.
Yeah.
So much end lag, but he lands cool.
All for a move that doesn't really kill that well. 9 times out.
Okay.
Quentin loves down smash.
Yep. Having a similar-ish down smash. It is fun when you like call out a get-up attack and you just hop over the get-up attack and then hit them.
Quentin has done it to me a couple of times.
Yeah.
He'll like jump over my grab for it, or get my shield broken for it.
Yes.
Because it does a surprising amount.
Uh-oh. If he hominged into death, that would have been quite funny.
Yeah. It's funny for us.
Yes.
Quentin, of course. I would have been on that.
Content play, as they say. Okay. Ooh. Okay, just trying to go for a hard read into that F smash. Here we got Dawn and Timmy on main stream.
Pretty convincing. Yeah. It looks like it's nothing.
Wait, is a 3-0.
I mean, to be honest, what does Dawn do there? That matchup is unwinnable. But good effort.
Wondering what's the what is actually the worst matchup in Ultimate? Like Olimar Samus is really bad.
I think, honestly, I probably would say it's that, just because everything good Samus has doesn't. Like Sonic Kazuya is really bad, but nice Kazuya factor is killing.
Yep.
Little Mac Kazuya is really bad.
I feel like any of things where people's like, oh, Ganon, anybody. It's like, but Ganon can still
Ganon
just
has Ganon.
Doria in your face and can get a kill.
That's why I don't think I'd say any of his matches are bad.
Yeah.
Like, Min Min Daisy is really good. I don't think worse than bad, but probably bottom 10.
Ooh! Top 10 anime betrayals. The banana getting the kill. Ooh, okay, we're gonna. Alright, not getting the right hitboxes there. Heard counter come out. A little late there. No, it's gonna be a tomahawk. Okay, it's gonna go straight for the up smash. Good Z drop into the back air. Almost actually got that for Raga. And gonna get that falling back air, and that is Kami getting on the board.
On the board. I'll do randoms.
No, me.
Perfect.
Ooh. My random is not good.
Mine is hit or miss.
Either
I'm really good or really, really good.
I have like 5 or 6 characters that I play, and if I deviate, it does not end well.
It used to be the same for me until I started to just play the way I see top players play in the most basic manner possible. Of just like Cloud, I will approach, I will hit back air, and I will hit forward air, and that is my game plan. And it works. At least well enough for my teammate to do something.
Yes. What characters I like to play? So we get Ridley, Byleth, Wolf, Cloud, Jigglypuff, Incineroar, Aegis, and I think that's it.
That's fair. I think all the spaces are fun. At least market.
I like Wolf just. It's basically in this game I do enjoy spacing characters.
I think he plays the most neutral.
Exactly. He doesn't go basically he needs that hit confirmed in order to actually get true combos and stuff. If you get that landing fair, if you know what you're doing, you are comboing into 60 off hit. And then he does have some fun little cheese factors here and there. I do it.
Forward air wolf flash.
Yes. That one's fun to hit. And honestly, for the longest time, it was just radio silence in terms of just any results for Wolf, and then Ouch just goes on that.
Jack just started blocking.
Yeah, that monstrous run at Battle of BC.
And there was the Reaper Invitational, where Ouch won like every set except for Tweet. But people were like, you know what? Well, maybe Wolf isn't that bad.
Yeah. I say he's never bad. It just he's balanced.
He's balanced in a game of broken.
Yes. Like, I'd argue he's one of the most well-designed top-tier characters in a game.
I agree with that very much. His most egregious thing is his smash attack being trying to save, and that's par for the course in this game.
Yes. And Wolf Laser. Wolf Laser. The transcendentalist. Transcendentalist. That's the word. Yeah. Of transcendent projectiles.
I think transcendent is just the word.
It is, but I was trying to add a syllable. And you found it. Ooh, gets the down tilt up smash.
It looks like Button has figured it out.
Uh-oh. Okay, yep. Up. He does like that move. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's doing the sword thing? Okay, good up B to get out of that.
I hate when I get hit with forward one. Forward air, 1-2, 1-2,
1-2
off stage.
one.
More than twice.
Yes.
It happened the third time. I was like, man, please.
Ooh, good little spot dodge there. Okay, we're gonna get hit here.
I've noticed Coffee really likes monkey. Even more so than like the traditional.
Ooh, oh, but he still dies for it. All right.
That is unfortunate.
Quentin winning
the Battle of Pride.
3-1. He will not go off into the night quietly.
I feel better now. I said earlier today that he was going to go 0-5 in pools because he didn't shave his head. And he said, don't say that. I'm already really nervous. And I saw he was 0-4, and I was like, oh, God. I can't have this on me.
Nope. No blame here. So.
That's pools.
That is pools. So I don't know if the final bracket is like seeded.
Could be.
Let's see. Kind of. Okay, so we have in winners Geist versus Straw Hat Kid, Dr. Kirb versus Apparition, Numa. They're still kind of waiting, I think, to finalize
Numa
the last
versus,
pool.
I think Rin. Or
Yeah, he was first seed, so he would
Rin
be.
would be Sytonix.
Yeah, Rin Sytonix, and then Numa Timmy. Then we have Space Miner Rob Gucci, Jingle Jared, and then
Kyler, I think. Because Kyler got 4th.
yes,
in the pool, so.
Andrew Carlid, Weeblewop Zane, and then Mindset and Dawn.
Yes. I think so. That'll be a really good set.
Yeah.
Dawn Mindset, I will be there. Absolutely.
Whichever stream it is, there are
Yes.
3 of them. So yeah, we're gonna go on an extended break.
Yes.
Tune into the Game Arena mainstream. There's going to be a crew battle. Northeast Ohio, Neo versus C-Bus. And then I'm guessing side brackets are going to probably be run at that point too.
Yeah.
When we come back, we will be in the top 16 up until a certain point here, and then I'm sure the rest, like top 8 or something, is probably just going to be all mainstream. So, until then, stay tuned. We will be back.
Yeah.
Not closing up, but going on an extended break.
Break time.
Yep.
Yep.
See you guys in a bit. are back in it. Final bracket, we have King, aka Space Miner, and Rob Gucci. This is technically losers top 16. My little thing doesn't have losers top 16, so just pretend that's correct. All right. Starting off, this is going to be a game of ranged projectiles. I believe, was this in... Space Miner played Scorcho. Sorry, Liquid Scorcho in winners, but this is a very different Snake player. Basically, any learnings that he took from that set, he's going to have to relearn in this one. And Rob Gucci was watching that set upstairs. Obviously, probably took a lot of learnings from that, from the game that he watched. Yeah, patience, though, coming in for both players, both roughly even percents. Not going to get the falling up air with the forward throw. All right. Forward. Coming off the Nikita. But we're going to get the up air, and that is going to be first stock going to King. But cleaning up with the F-tilt. Rob Gucci evening up this game. Okay, gonna get the forward air. Ooh, was hoping for an air dodge back to platform. Not gonna get it though. Chucking projectiles. Ooh, okay, gonna combo. Yeah, I don't think that would have killed, so I think the back air was fine. Axe range on that hook shot. Ooh. Okay, once again, basically even stock right now. And gonna actually get the confirm off that bomb. Space Miner taking second stock, but air dodging into the mortar. Last stock. It's definitely supposed to be a wave bounce grenade. Okay. Ooh, actually going out there for the edge guard. All right, no Space Miner. Having Rob Gucci a bit on the ropes. And getting the confirm and the game. King. Taking game one.
Stop battle.
All right. Game number 2. Small battlefield. Reducing the real estate a teeny bit. Okay. Couple of jabs. Let's see. Mainstream has not started quite yet. So I like the little wait there. So looking at the bracket. Right now, Space Miner, Rob Gucci currently playing. We're going to have most of losers is going to be here. We're going to have one set in winners of top 16. Good back air. Nice. Getting that little jab block and getting the mortar. Okay. Tries to get the falling up air. Gets a little weak hit though. And then I'd say the patented Rob Gucci fade back air. Nice. Good parry into the up tilt. Gucci getting first stock. Okay. Alright. Thing to get a good chunk of damage right now. They're going for an edge guard, trying to get the stock out early. This kind of lands an up air. I feel like it's not gonna really. Ooh, good confirm off the grenade, but not getting the full nair. Even there, not getting the stock. Snake at 130. Get an up air there, and I think suspect DI leading to that stock from King. Gucci. Ooh, okay. All right. Just gonna retreat. 62% back throw. Still not enough. And I think the grenade actually changed the trajectory of that. And the clank with the up tilt. It's 207. Still living, not noticing C4, and that's going to be Rob Gucci taking game 2. Alright, game 3. Right now on mainstream we have Dr. Kirb and Apparition currently playing. And then on the W Brown stream, W Brown 7 stream, we have Geist and Straw Hat Kid. Checking up some things. So removing platforms altogether, heading to FD, and not give Snake as many landing options and as many ways to set up C4. Not gonna get the combo there with the back air. Just missing out on the nair. Ooh. Okay. Alright, up. Not gonna get a grab there. Just missing out on the dash attack. Tries to get the fading back air. Ooh, air dodging just perfectly to get out of the up B. They're in 29% at the moment. Back throw should do it. Indeed it does. All right. And losing track of C4. Even up the stocks. No. No, Mr. Fish. Maybe, just maybe, someone should tune into a stream now and then. That's what I think. They're gonna get a nice fading back air. All right. A little bit of an advantage at the moment to Teku. Not too much, though. Just a little bit out of range of the C4. Okay, gonna get the F-tilt with grenade as well. Good chunk of extra damage. Thank you, Foresight. Okay. All right, yep, gonna get the read. Up tilt. All right. Ooh, just barely missing out on the forward air, but gets the follow-up up air. All right, yep, Teku just playing patient. Something he is quite familiar with. When he needs to hunker down, he will hunker down. Just bit by bit, trying to find an opening. Ooh, actually using the Link Bomb to get the combo. Alright. Okay, it does get him out of most of the damage, but we're going to have a little bit of a trade with grenade. Okay, still getting hit. Having a hard time getting down. King keeping up the pressure with the bombs. Bomb in hand right now. Ooh, actually upbeat getting through the projectiles. Dash attack. We have Rage Snake. Just needs to find an opening to flip up on the C-Stick, but is not going to get the chance. King going to close that out, going up 2-1. I will keep reminding, the stream is not lagging, the camera is just a little wonky. All right. Game number 4. Going back to the platforms. It's a much more favorable layout for Snake, that is for sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. C4 on stage. Yep. Solid first stock from King. Okay. Gonna get the F tilt. Honestly, in situations where he kind of needs to just be in Snake's face, Space Miner doing a good job. Usually known for being a much more patient player, but honestly is approaching quite a bit. Okay, good down smash. And good tack. Okay, forward throw once again. Nikita, good tracing. All right. Yep, kind of a bad grenade toss, just kind of led to that situation. Definitely not over. Okay, gonna get the back throw dash attack. Okay, gonna get the fade in back air. Another one. Okay. So getting a good chunk of damage onto Space Miner right now. Another. Getting a little bit more damage. Gets the up smash and gets the stock. Pulling this game back from a disastrous first stock. Rob Gucci trying to force this game 5. Okay, gonna get the F tilt. Another dash attack. Okay, he's still gonna get the grenade hit. Trying to carry the bomb. Okay. Good percent at the moment for King. Okay, gonna get the down tilt. Ooh, up air was coming. Good bomb. protecting him. Would not have killed, but definitely been put into a bad spot. I don't think that Nikita was intentional. Going for the deep edge guard and gets it. That is King taking it 3-1 over Rob Gucci. Rob Gucci bowing out. All right. DLV is not here anymore, so we'll clear that out. Oh, does that not? Well, there's an imaginary he, him next to me. It's my friend. Can't you see him? All right. So next up, if we're going through losers, I believe we'll probably have Jiggle Jared and Kyler. I set him free. Yeah. All right. All right. Next. Should be getting our next game up here soon, and it looks like the game on mainstream also ended. Dr. Kirb, I think, taking that 3 over Apparition. I was talking to Apparition earlier. Not a great matchup. Just Falco Laser is not fun. Not fun to deal with. And we are indeed getting Kyler and Jiggle Jared. Nope. Okay, what?
Stop battle.
All right. It is not grand finals. Why did I switch to that? It's weird. There we go. Kyler and Jiggle Jared. What was Jiggle Jared's original tag? I'm forgetting. Oh, True Dingus. It's right there. Twitter handle. Okay. So pulling out the Bayonetta.
2, 1, go!
We have the Samus. Obviously, Kyler very familiar with this matchup in terms of having to play Geist multiple times. At the very least, knows what to expect in terms of most of the Bayonetta shenanigans. But we're going to see a different style, though, with Jiggle Jared. Uh-oh. We have controller issue. Controller issue. Some kind of issue, or maybe wrong control scheme. I don't know True Dingus well enough. He could have the Fart Boy tag. I don't know. I'm assuming that's the wrong tag. And that's Kyler going up game 1. Or is just no tag in here at all? Okay, that had to be it. Alrighty. Chat, how are we doing? We are now into the evening time of this fine Saturday. This rainy Saturday. April showers, I thought, passed. There should be flowers, but it's just more rain. Straw Hat Kid Geist, game 5. Oh, wow. I have pulled up the side stream, so that is, but Geist taking first stock. And we have Rin and Sytonix on. Ooh, just saw a nice spike from Sytonix onto Rin.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right. Oh. Oh, that is really commendable. They are getting to the same percent window. That's some good sportsmanship. I like that a lot. And even going to like, okay, it was a ledge trap scenario that we left off. Dude! None of that had to happen. Literally none of that had to happen. If you do the exclamation multi, you will find a multi-twitch of all the different streams. Where's the pepper? You know what? I will just... There you go. I thought I had that on a timer, but, you know, it's been a little bit since I've streamed bracket, so... All right, but right now, Kyler, a bit on the ropes. 136%, but that just means more rage for a big old charge shot. But... And gonna get caught by the ABK back air. Okay. Yeah, a lot of downward ABK. Uh-oh. All right, he's gonna get back. The Geist set. Geist is up 2 stocks to 1 right now. Okay, nope. Alright. Trying to get a bail combo going. No dice. Card shot. Not going to land. Right now just trying to call out any of these errant ABKs. Easier said than done. And apparently, if you want to do good against Bayo, just play Pac-Man. Apparently. Alright, trying to get the scoop up on the up tilt. Okay. Okay, Straw Hat Kid bringing it to last stock. 100% though, and climbing. Sorry, I have 2 things up, so I'm kind of watching both. All right, Kyler trying to recover back to ledge. Also, it's only 2 minutes 40 seconds on the game 3 here. And Kyler, though, evening things up, just kind of looking for his big hit. Grab was coming out, back air, weak hit. Not going to get the stock on Samus. And the off hit, the non-spike hitbox of down air, actually going to get that kill. And Geist actually taking game 5 against Straw Hat Kid. Pushing Geist to game 5, though. No easy task at all. And we have Sytonix Rin. Looks like Sytonix is up 1-0. Okay. Jingle Jared, though. Keep saying jingle. Jiggle Jared. Racking up percent. Not going to get a stock here, but okay, going to get the fair. All right. Ooh, just that empty hop in his face. Okay. Good use of the heel slide. Getting underneath, though. Woo! Very close to get hit by that F smash. Uh-oh. Okay. Not dead, but that was pretty high up. I did not know if that was actually going to kill. And I think he got the hit. He missed. He didn't get the final hit. Fair. Actually going to get him out of the situation. Trying to find the back air. Okay. Land on the platform. Not going to get the up B. Just waiting. Okay. Gonna have a 4th throw. Just barely living. Okay. 188%. We're basically out of like confirm windows, but it's gonna get out there and hit the nair. Or no, that's up air. That's up air. My bad. Jiggle Jared taking game number 1.
Start the battle.
All right. All right, quick little bracket update. Kirb indeed 3-0 over Apparition. Apparition now in losers bracket. Waiting on the winner of this set, actually. Geist being Straw Hat Kid 3-2. And then queued up. So on W, Brown 7, we're going to have Weeble Wobbs and Zane. Next on mainstream should be Sytonix and Ren is playing right now. And then it'll be all of winners is going to be in game arena. So Numa TimeGear will be also in game arena. Ooh, getting the jump snuffed out and unfortunately losing the stock super early. Ooh, doing the slide off, getting some good damage there with the fair. There's missing out on the charge shot. There's a little bit of privilege there that I wish some of the characters had, where he just kind of neutral got up into a bomb and didn't get hit. That'd be cool. All right. Okay, gonna get a back throw here. Trying to get a jab, a B, not gonna land. And, privilege! Privilege! Up there, and gets the stock. Maybe, it seemed like bad DI, but yeah, Samus grab a bit too slow there. Going for broke and not getting the tech. Jiggle Jared, good punish on the aggressive offstage play. Right. Charge shot into dash attack. Another. And gets the back air. Not dead yet. But oh, not even getting hit by a bomb. Unfortunate. Tyler making his way back into this game after the SD. Or fourth SD, I guess. You're not going to be able to get the ladder combo on Bayo. That's within a pretty good escape option, some might say. Good up B. Ooh, falling on a fair. Ooh, back air. Gonna get the nair into dash attack. Almost actually getting the call on the downward ABK. Up B. Not gonna get the kill. Okay. Ooh, getting the weird scoop hitbox. Okay. Get back. I thought maybe an air or a... oh, gets the down air, but gets caught in the back air. And Jiggle Jared going up 2-0, but despite how bad that first stock went, made it a competitive game. Excuse me. All right. We have TimeGear and Numa stepping up on mainstream, so I'm assuming then Sytonix took the set against Rin. Indeed he did, 3-0 fashion. Okay. Ooh, okay, going for the double up air. Okay, Good escape there, but all right. No big punish. Oh my God! What a combo from Jiggle Jared. Okay, up air into the fair. Okay, dash attack. Nice. Getting the call out on the APK. Getting the back air. Here I was thinking, oh, did the Bayo SD? Well, you know what? That's not. There's the tax that you can pay. Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh, thinking it was going to go a bit further. Okay. Maybe. Ooh! There's a lot of shenanigans happening right now. Okay, gonna get a fourth throw. Actually beating out the ABK with an up air. Okay. Alright, just gonna cancel things out. Not gonna go for an extended Bayo combo. And that should be a good counter hit. Kyler. Uh-oh. Did you die? Okay. Alright. Alright. Ooh, good recovery from Kyler. Just getting back. 160%. Trying to get some extra credit. I do like that he did not go for the platform reset. Up B, gonna get some percent on there. Another. I like the wait. Tyler slowing things down, being patient. Up B. Get the nair. Ooh. Okay, that should clean up the stock. All right, last stock, Kyler trying to keep his bracket alive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get to the left side. Woo! Ooh, gets the charge, and then to the down smash. Gets a little bit more damage with the missile. Back throw. Ooh. Oh. Okay. How did that fair miss? And Kyler shaking his head. Uh-oh, that looks like it is not it. Okay. It's 2 fake kill screens. Jeez. Missing out. Okay. Trying to go for a dash attack. Kyler patiently trying to find his opening. Good parry on the back air. Good. I think that might be it. Into the forward air, and that is it. Jiggle Jared taking it 3-0 over Kyler.
Making it easy.
Spectator? Okay, so I will get this set up for the next set. No comms unless people want to come down here, but at the very least, we'll get you going. So it looks like it's going to be Dawn and Mindset. So let me get that set up for you guys, and then... Okay. Dawn and Mindset. Get that there. So eventually those two should show up. Dawn, Mindset, losers, yeah. Okay. I will be back at some point. All right. Spectator bracket I go. Guess what? My opponent is MIA. So, we are back here. All right, Dawn versus Mindsets. I believe this is still game 1, correct? If anyone in chat could let me know. Hi, Tenet. All right, gonna get the up air. Ooh, just missing out on that. Trying to get a little cheeky up B. Not gonna get it though. Good spacing on that recovery. Okay, gonna get the down smash. And that is Mindset, I believe, taking game 1. Someone in chat, please correct me if I'm wrong. Do-do-do.
Start the battle. Round.
Game number 2 going to PlayStation 2.
Go.
Also a reminder, sign up for cost. Couple footstools. Alright, Don just trying to get a little bit of a combo starter. Okay, gonna get... Ooh! Almost gets the fun little each item combo. Alright. Ooh! Chasing up and getting the up B kill! Very good stuff from Dawn. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, thank you. And up. Smash not going to connect. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay, not getting the full combo starter there. And just barely getting the stock. All right. Okay. Right now? Okay. All right, I now have a set for spectator bracket, so actually my opponent. Get the down throw, up air. All right, good high recovery though from Dawn. All right, now I'm going to go play my set. Now I will be back. See you guys.
battle. Evolve! 3, 2, 1, go!
Ugh. Welcome, everybody. It's Game 5. I need to update that. I don't know how. Is it that thing? It's not that thing. This thing? I'll figure it out, guys. Score. There we go. There we go. We got Game 5 here. Juicer. Winner going on to play Straw Hat Kid, also on this stream. Mine's actually pulling away a little bit. Probably wants a little bit more extra percent before finishing up this last stock. But, you know, gonna get it anyway. All right, final stock here, Game 5 here. Side beat. Oh, not gonna kill. Gonna go for the beat. Alright, try to get that back air. That air really might really run back air, but peach combo. Rob is big. No way. Oh my gosh, 62 is okay. He's just gonna go left side. Not going around. But it has suddenly become a lot more even here, folks. Down tilt. Want it down tilt, but back air. That'll do it. How do I switch to I don't know how to switch to him. Players. There we go. Game 5. Congratulations, Eric. Moving on. Gonna be playing Space Miner, or not Space Miner, a Straw Hat Kid on that stream, on this stream actually. So I'm going to figure out how to do that Straw Hat Kid. Go back to 0. Oops. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do a drawing. What? I'm messing everything up right now, ladies and folks. I have no idea what I'm doing. But that's okay. You know what? We'll go to casters. That's me. That's me, guys. I am not the mic drop. I just sneezed. I'm back. All right. There I am. I'm actually right there. No way. All right. Ladies and folks, congratulations, Eric, guaranteed 9th place. Now let us go to players, see if they're sitting down. They're not. All right, I'm gonna go find them so that we can start this next set. And it is actually going to be losers. That's not on here, but if you lose, winner of this next set will get top 8. Brackets in chat if you guys want to look at brackets. But I will probably step away so that these guys can do their stuff. I'm going to hit gameplay, and we'll go from there. Hopefully I get these guys on real soon. All right, everybody, I am back. Had to do some TODs, but we are here. Winner of this makes top 8 at Ultimate Summit 2025. Sorry, I have to text some people. Yeah, looks like so far Straw Hat Kid kind of pulling away just a little bit. You know, still even stocks though. Not terrible. Both item characters, so should be an interesting little battle. And key plus fire hydrant equals disaster for you at sacrifice. Shoutouts. That's a good up tilt. The action is he? Oh, died. But he's got Galaga though. There's Galaga and back air. Wow. Crazy hitbox. Gonna even it up. Only 4% difference now. Not terrible, you know. Eric was kind of sounding like a Debbie Downer when I told him he had to play Straw Hat Kid. So alright, good up air. Just let him charge. Mindset doesn't know what to do. He doesn't have his gyro. Not yeah, characters who can use V moves do really well against characters like Pac-Man and Rob, who kind of rely on V moves in that sense. So, you know, ooh, good. Very, very good. Mindset actually pulling away a little bit, you know. Straw Hat Kid, no slash there, definitely. Got it. Down tilts. Oh, that tripped! Nothing out of it though. Got true set control. Down smash. Bell! Is Bell S smash gonna miss? Oh wow. He was pretty consistent with those earlier today too. You know, against I don't know if it was Stream, but against Space Miner. Some of the other stuff I didn't really watch any of the other sets. Oh, another trip, but again, nothing out of it. But he's got Bell. Okay, gyro. Can't grab it though, because he has Bell in his hand. I like that option coverage running in for the grab to trying to get Bell. Oh, and then he grabs it. Okay. That was a funny little trade for items. He's got Bell again! Not gonna opt out of it. Great mash. Oh my. But Mindset still full stop basically. What's up?
Hello.
This is game 1.
All right.
I almost broke the system trying to figure out how to run it. But I think we got it.
All right.
I say Mindset was talking about it. It was sounding pretty doomer. About it.
This seems a bit rough.
Yeah, he was like, no, it's my bracket's over, but he has a stock lead. 98%. It's pretty good lead. Apple.
Yeah, honestly, just
Rob's
I feel like any character that has like item player projectiles hates Pac-Man. Diddy players hate Pac-Man.
Yeah. Well, I was saying earlier, both these characters, if you grab their item, they kind of become void.
Yes.
The problem is Pac-Man. Good down smash there, yeah.
Nice.
I say Pac-Man.
Just gonna grab this, right?
Yeah, you're good. Wow. Pac-Man relies a lot more on speed than Rob. So Pac-Man can hold gyro a lot longer and make Rob's life a lot more miserable. In my opinion.
Yes. It's honestly like one of the weird situations where the Animal Crossing characters have a stupid mechanic where it's like they just pocket it and it's just mine now.
And now it's gone. Yeah.
you don't get for the rest of the game.
They don't even have to think about it. You know? Other characters have to hold it at least.
Oh yeah. All right. Honestly, I think that's like one of the biggest things in this matchup is if you don't have a good tool to deal with Hydrant, you ignore it and maybe just like stay back or just like, you know, Pac-Man just like, okay, just come to me. Or if you do have a move that can deal with Hydrant quickly, get rid of it quickly.
Yeah, and I think fully charged laser from Rob, I think almost gets rid of it.
Okay.
So like 1K.
Ooh, yeah, you're gone. Oh, barely.
Yes, too. I don't know what.
Oh! But getting a little
wow.
scared.
Yeah.
Yeah,
mindset being.
I don't know.
Mindset. I don't know on that one. Yeah, I was really, you know, like, uncharacteristic is the word.
Yes.
Not even, I mean, it was unfortunate, but I feel like that word's overused.
Mm-hmm.
Uncharacteristic of a Straw Hat Kid. Very solid player.
Misfortunate?
Yeah. Ill-fortunate.
Yeah.
We'll find other words for it.
Someone pull up a thesaurus and look up all the synonyms for...
Google.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Nice. All right.
Yeah, I don't know if he really wanted that bell. If he knew that bell was going to hit, probably
Mm-hmm.
gone for
S-Smash, yeah. Ooh, Nair about to come out.
Throw it up. That's a weird coming down.
Up there. Max rate. Ooh. Oh. And actually getting through the height. He's shaking his head again.
What the hell?
You should know your character, Rob's people mindset.
Yeah, that was just terrible DI.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the game. That's just Rob the game.
Yep.
And you lost the 50-50. Yeah, but Apple. Yep.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he
like I
might
said,
have.
Dr. Rob.
Yes.
Apple a day.
Okay, gonna get back. But
Yeah, just run away.
Yep.
Make him.
You
get
do
off
not
ledge.
need to approach them.
Make him get off ledge.
Dude.
Yeah, that up air is super useful for
Who's being doomer about this?
Yeah, he literally like fell to his knees. Why? But it looks. He looks
Which
super
it's kind of funny considering that if, you know, Space Miner had won their set, he'd be playing Geist. So
yeah. Got it. Getting this, Nair.
Which very close set from what I was seeing down here.
I heard it was a game 5.
Game 5.
It went last stock, but it was.
Yeah,
I think Geist
it
was at 0% or close to it. I heard he was up 2-1, which, you know, if it was the best of 3.
Yeah. And okay, not gonna get the stock,
Yeah, probably didn't have enough time to go to the other way either. Getting the best he could. Another bell on deck. But again, this is kind of the same position as the first game.
Smash doesn't break Hydrant is crazy to me. Okay, we'll get the stock, but it won't break Hydrant.
Wait, that was so funny. That was so funny. The down tilt push, the Hydrant pushed both of them.
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny. I've never seen anything like that. What a silly game. That's what Eric's saying. What a silly goofy game.
What a silly game with a silly shaven face.
Yeah.
I still had I'm still feeling the aftershocks of when he walked in. He's like, "Hey, Mike," and I'm like, "Hey, wah."
He's like, "Can you wear like a face mask or something?" Like, that's what he said. He said his fiance. He's been sending pictures of his nose above, and she was like, "You know, I really enjoy you doing that because I don't think I can handle you without a beard right now."
I guess he was saying earlier too. It's like as he was leaving, they had a goodbye kiss, and she's like, "Ew, your chin." Just stubble.
Yeah. He said the last time he shaved was November 2019.
That is 6 years ago.
Yeah. He said it's been a little bit.
I, on occasion, will do No Shave November and do the full goatee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I it's one of those things where you de-age about 6 to 10 years.
Yeah. I don't think I've shaved since 2020. I think I've shaved my head before I've shaved my beard earlier.
Which, gotta say, I just realized now so Arvan got most of the way there. I still feel like he should have fully committed.
Yeah, baby butt.
Yeah.
That's why I would say.
Yeah.
Take a razor to it.
And then I guess Mr. Quinton was supposed to have shaved his head for one of his incentives, and he didn't. He said his clippers broke. But if he would have mentioned that, I'm pretty sure there's at least 15 people here.
Yeah, I got one.
I got some too.
I would have brought it. We could have got it outside.
Exactly.
Right now.
Just majestic in the rain, just wash away all the hair.
The first time I ever shaved my head, it was freshman year of high school. I had a bunch of my drunk friends do it, and it was a mistake because I had to finish the job because they didn't do it.
Mine was an accident when I was 4.
Looks like Mike is going to be leaving for spectator bracket. I will finish the job here.
Alrighty. Watch.
I'd say this is the last set.
This is the last one. Do you mind waiting a teeny bit?
Once
Once this set's over, the stream is shutting down. So I should.
Yeah, this is the last set on this stream for people who are listening. All of Top 8 will be streamed on
Game Arena Co.
Game Arena Co.
I will throw a raid over there as well once we are done.
And I think that there's one going on W Brown 7.
Yes.
I don't know exactly the name of it. I think it was in.
So.
Oh, it's actually over. Never mind.
So
she's done. Claire's done.
Okay, so yeah, Numa, the Space Miner currently playing on mainstream, and then we have this set right here.
And Top 8 will be ready.
Yes.
Wow, by 7. Means we'll be out of here by 11. Hydrant? Okay.
Ooh, okay. Good
Gyro.
use of gyro.
Down there.
Yeah, just not close enough.
And then once Pac-Man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Once Pac-Man has...
She grabbed it, too!
That is crazy. Orange. I think one grab by Eric, one up grab. Oh! Just run in.
Using, I would...
He's still alive, yeah. Ooh,
good air dodge.
Up there? Wow. I say one up throw by Rob.
Just one move.
Honestly, yeah. Anything but like down tilt.
Yeah, 206 right now.
Dash attack. I think dash attack's so fun.
Okay. Trying to go cross court with the gyro.
Going crazy with it. You want to commentate?
Hello.
Okay, do you want? Yeah, this is the last set.
Yeah.
The other one's on mainstream already.
Everything's going to be on mainstream after this.
That's either a Momsa question or a game question.
All right.
No. I can stop streaming when.
You're not allowed to stop streaming ever.
No, we stream forever. All right, there. Gibraltar's playing more locked in now.
I'm happy to see Mindset doing a lot better. Last time they played, he didn't do that well and he got very tilted. He seemed very more composed.
Yeah, some goofy stuff's happened, but like that. Yeah, you just can't punch that attack. It's too safe. That's all.
Up smash!
His mash is so crazy. I think it's crazier than mine. He got out of that with like 0.
No, because you
delay.
can mash during the down throw.
Yeah, but still at 70%, I did not.
Yeah,
see
you're
him
mashing
in the
during
ground
the
at
down
all.
throw, so. Side B.
That's matched up.
Should have side B there. Come on.
All right, on the board with a 2-stock. What is stock in Spanish?
You're asking the wrong people.
I was gonna say dos el staco. I'm looking at Google. Is this match the last of this coming?
Boosh! Oh, sorry.
Say Bush.
Boosh.
You see that the Bush apple is back?
What?
Bush, the beer.
Interesting.
They have an apple in it. It's like sold out. People are buying it.
Joey, do you have to stay and clean up?
Probably. I wasn't told to.
We should hike you do something. Oh, you played for 1 second. What happened to Eric? No.
Yeah, that's crazy. I was texting Guffy and I look up and it's down to stock and a ton more.
I'm curious. I'll be right back.
For what? About what? I'm texting Gabe right now. I just did. He said
back.
He said he wasn't told about PR. I'll talk to him. I'll text Momsa.
All right. I was gonna say full stock lead, 3-1 stock lead actually right now for
very strong. Stock and a half.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to get some top 8 figured out.
What, a TO trying to do TO things? How dare you do that on my stream?
Apparently, I'm commentating top 8.
Oh, okay.
I was told that I was going to commentate an Eric made top 8, but he also said he's going to leave room. So,
ooh,
that's crazy. Custom combo.
Okay. Get at least get this stock off. Okay, can't get the fair off stage. Not gonna get the down air, and that is a key to the Robo Face.
I say
the fact that it propped up and it still hit him even after clanking.
I was gonna say just get one more bell and he's pretty much set for a 3 stock. Honestly.
That good mash.
I'm telling you, I think that mash is ridiculous. I need to see.
I feel like we need to see a mashup between him and John Apparition.
Yeah. I think, ooh, did I get the spike? Yeah. I love seeing how different players mash. Like
What do you do?
I use the base of my thumb, and I go between X and B.
Okay, I just rotate the stick.
Yeah, I do that when I'm off stage. I don't want to buffer an aerial.
Common misconception. You kind of have to do either the face buttons,
oh yeah.
All right, or the stick.
Yeah, if you do them at the same time, it's
and
not
C-stick,
double.
don't even do it.
Yeah, C-stick is goofy.
You have to, there you go, have to reset to neutral every time in order for it to be a new input,
yeah,
which is dumb.
It's dumb. It's crazy. I've seen some crazy different ways people mash. I know Void, he takes his hand off the controller and he'll do like FGC, like all 4 fingers across 4 buttons.
That's smart, actually.
Yeah, but like you have to move your hand entirely.
Okay.
And then when you're done mashing, you go back to it.
That is Straw Hat Kid evening up the set 2-2. See, I think it's like if you do both buttons and stick, it'll count basically some of the inputs as like a smash input, which basically eats one of the inputs. So you're just losing out.
We're trying to get the PR reveal.
Gotcha.
Apparently, before top 8, we're going to get the ultimate Ohio PR.
Okay.
P1, period 1, I don't know. Because we do 3 periods, right?
Yeah.
Every 4 months. We got the first 4-month period PR coming out. Okay. Dr. Kirb has that on Main Stream. I don't know when he's doing it. Probably when their set's done. Good tech.
Okay, good tech, yeah.
We got a game 5 here, folks.
Yep, game 5 producer. Okay, gonna get the up air here. Bit of low, or bit of a percentage deficit, but Robert can cheese out stocks.
Ooh, it's Mr. Buddy. Go back there.
Yep.
Mr. Buddy. S-Smash.
Yeah. Final smash.
Man. You think his name's Mr. Man?
Mr. Man.
Or is like Pack their last name?
Sir Pack.
Like would I be like Dixon Man? His last name's Dixon, you know?
Okay,
because he's got Pack children.
Yeah, and there's a Mrs. Pac-Man.
There's a Mrs. Oh, so it's
I think that is his last name.
So it's like Mario, Luigi, Mario.
Yeah.
Mario is his name. Interesting.
Wait, does Pac-Man have children?
In Pack Adventure, whatever he does.
Interesting. I am not up to date in my Pac-Man lore.
You don't listen to Pac-Man Fever?
No.
You got Pac-Man Jr., Baby Pac-Man.
Okay.
And then Chomp Chomp is their dog.
That's a good name. Game I am unironically excited for. I think it's Shadow Labyrinth. The Metroidvania where you have a demon Pac-Man that flies with you?
I have not seen that.
It is 2D side scroller, like gothic, like Dark Souls-esque looking art style, and you have a little spirit Pac-Man that flies next to you, and then you can fuse with it to do things, and then basically how you power up is you have your spirit Pac-Man eat your foes. It looks really good, unironically.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
So it's like Persona. you have a Persona.
Kind of.
Pac-Man is your Persona.
Persona meets Metroid. Or Castlevania. Whatever your flavor is.
Yeah. Hollow Knight.
Yes.
Ooh, did you see that bell
Yeah.
flying?
Okay. Alright. Trying to get this knock off. Oh, the Nair was coming. And, ooh, okay.
Wow.
Just sneaking that gyro in.
Yeah. Even stock still. Not undoable. The first Zeus game, he got some early kills. Eric. Mindset, sorry.
Yes.
Not using the government here.
And you just revealed your government.
Well, it's on my Twitter.
Ah, okay. Alright, getting some good damage here. Trying to get another up air. Nair?
I like the Nair.
Yep.
At that percent, it kind of leads.
Oh, what you doing there, buddy?
He fell off the hydrant.
Yes.
So
I'm king of the castle. I am safe.
King of the castle.
No, you are not.
King of the castle. Downer.
Ooh, good action. Just good angle there on the power pellet.
Okay, that's still hitting.
Yeah.
And one more. Back air.
Gets the back air. Let's zombie.
Last stock game 5.
All right. Uh-oh. This is the combo you got before. Okay.
I was gonna say those last two games have been so dominant for Straw Hat Kid.
Yep.
Bringing it so close to game 5, but Straw Hat Kid slowly pulling away too. As I'm talking.
Uh-oh.
104 unanswered.
And it's 0-2 death to end it.
Bing,
That
bing,
is
bong.
Straw Hat Kid moving on to top 8.
Congratulations.
Mindset bowing out at 9.
Clap, 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 clap,
Clap, clap, clap, clap, clap.
I need to put the beer away.
All right.
Nintendo sponsored event.
Wait. Fruit juice. Fruit juice, actually. He's putting the fruit juice away.
Yeah.
Keep it off screen.
Well, if I cover the logo, it's fine.
It's fruit juice.
Fruit juice. Apple juice. The greatest apple juice west of the Mississippi.
Apple juice. That is Mr. Fish.
Hi. Hi, Mr. Fish.
All right.
You will catch me on the mainstream. I'm commentating top 8.
Game Arena Co.
Game Arena Co.
I'm going to go raid them.
We got, I think, the last set before top 8 it just finished up.
Yeah, I think
Actually,
I see commentary couch up
they
there.
both walked away. So.
All right. So with that, the side stream is going to a close. We're going to send you over to everybody on the commentary couch upstairs for the rest of top 8. Thank you, everybody that tuned in.
Make sure you catch that PR reveal from Dr. Kirb coming up shortly as well.
Indeed. And where's the raid action? I'd never do this. Hold
Isn't
on.
it like
raid channel? There we go.
/ raid.
Yeah, I just never remember. Can you type Game Arena Co?
Oh yeah. Game Arena.
Ah!
Oh, I messed. Yeah.
There we go. All right, guys. We're gonna send you over there. Thank you, everybody that tuned in. If you are so inclined, check out some of the normal 2200 production stuff.
Drop a sub.
Drop a sub. That's money. Follows appreciated.
Follows free.
And
yeah,
more tentatively. I'm not gonna speak too hard for easy. More than likely, Columbus Summit will be on this channel again come December.
Summit 3.
Columbus Summit 3.
Sometimes today felt like Columbus Summit 3. Some of the matches.
Yeah, just
60% was Columbus.
Teeny bit. All right. With that, once again, thank you everybody for tuning in.
Catch you guys later.
See ya
Peace
later.
out.